Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuffed to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's his rules, and you can't stick to them. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick to them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody at Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning. My birds are saying good morning too. Tell them, Kiwi. Tell them, Twig. Good morning. We're about to sit out here and roast some bitches, huh? Tell them, Kiwi. Had to put on some extra time this morning. Because usually I'm not up and on this early. See, I was gonna pop on at like 7:30 this morning because I got up early as hell. But see, I fell asleep. Then I got up to an important call, and then went back to sleep for a little while, and then got back up to this bullshit. So I figured I'd just go ahead and address it. Oh! You're not gonna yell like that. We're not gonna yell. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Girl, so first of all, I'm gonna address Laura. I'm gonna address Jilly fucking Bean. I'm gonna address Navy fucking Vet. Quit that yelling, that hollering. You're gonna have to go back in. You hear me? Okay, I'm just saying you're gonna have to go back in. I'm not gonna put up with it. Let me put them inside. Hold on. Because we can't all be bitching today. Not all of us at the same time. All right, so hold on. They're still sitting here, but I don't think they're gonna be too loud. I don't know. I went to go move them, and they started having a little panic. So I don't know. I think they like sitting out here, but they're just not really ready for me to start bitching this early. They're like, God damn, Mom, you really got to start this shit this early? You really got to start fucking with these fucking bitches early? Damn, man. Well, they start acting up or getting to be too loud. We'll take them back in. But they was really enjoying their time out here, So I don't want to just cut them short because I got to bitch about these whores. Okay, so anyhow, let's address Navy Vet first. Okay, so she's the one. Navy Vet decided she was going to come on Jilly Beans Live yesterday, and she was going to address me, even though I wasn't in there and didn't hear it until late, like, I don't know, probably 1 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know if she's awake. Okay, look, you're not going to do this. Okay, all right, I see what time it is. All right, there. Now we got that taken care of because hell to the motherfucking no. Hell no. That shit was way too loud. And I know I'm finna be bitching, so. But let me get this party started here. Chat's working better for everybody. Is it working better? I got an email last night from, or well, I guess this morning. They sent it last night, but should be working a lot better. They said they would be checking into it. So hopefully that, yeah, Kiwi Gang is right. That little fucking girl, man, that bird, I'll tell you what, she is like, she's attached to me. She's attached to me so bad that she doesn't like Tweed, the other bird that's in there. She likes him. They get along. But you know what? I will say this much. The person that sent those toys, they love them. They love them. They've already tore one of them up. So let's get back to business here. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. Let me get this message up here from Navy Vet that she decided she wants to. Navy Vet, you got something you want to say? Well, first of all, I figured if you had something to say, you would be woman enough to come up here and say it to my face or to me, or you know what I'm saying? Because normally I don't listen to this bullshit. First of all, Laura, your logic is fucked. And second of all, let's get this clip up here. I want to make sure we can hear it. Oh, Navy Vet. Now, like I said, I figured, again, you would be bringing your ass up here if you had something that important to say to me or you wanted to address me. But since you want to address me from Jilly fucking Beans panel, I'm going to address you back on mine. Okay? So that way we can get this cleared right now. And let me first, let me say this. Thank you for your service. That still doesn't mean that I'm not going to be a bitch to you right now and tear you a new one. So hold on. Here we go.
All right, man.
Here we go. Can y'all hear this okay?
I had enough out of you. I had a bad week, and I don't need this shit today. I didn't need this. She can stream me if that's what she wants to do. If you want to just stream me, whatever, stream me.
Oh, I will. If I want to, I will.
Really fuck them hoes. Like, really, on some real shit. Like, I really don't care.
On some real shit? On some real shit? Okay, here we go.
They don't have nothing else better to do. Like, y'all don't have kids or anything. Like, y'all don't have, like, jobs and shit. Like,
do you not have jobs? Do you not have kids? Do you not have a life? Why you on here? Why you responding? Hey, Dizzy.
And Cat Williams like, nah, motherfucker, we got bills and shit. Like, Molly should what kid on purpose?
Well, you know what?
Bills to pay? Like, why are you saying Molly should the kid on purpose?
Let Navy talk.
What kid on purpose?
Shit.
I gave you that. Well, I got something to say to Miss Queen Bee.
Well, then say it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you.
Stand on it.
Yes, I can be the sweetest person you ever see.
So can I.
But you grow up on the streets, and then you go in the military, and you want to fuck with me.
Let me pause you right there. You want to talk about growing up on the streets? Okay. What streets did you grow up on, Navy Vet? What streets did you grow up on? First of all. Second of all, you're lucky I'm even listening to your bullshit and addressing you back like this, because normally I don't address a motherfucker like this unless they come up here and have direct contact. But since you want to throw this out here, and like I said, your service, thank you for your service. But you're not going to throw that up in my face and use that as an excuse as to why you want to be a Billy badass. No, I'm sorry. That ain't going to work. Your service does not make you a badass.
Yeah, I'll be the baddest bitch you've ever seen. And I'll be the meanest bitch you've ever seen.
And right back at you.
So come on, fuck with me.
Do I need to? Say the word. Say the word. Because I'm real fucking sick of y'all's threats. So say the motherfucking word, Navy Vet. Do I need to fucks with you? Do I need to fucks with you? Say the fucking word. Let me know. Because, bitch, I'll match your motherfucking energy any motherfucking day. Understand me when I say. Everybody's sick of y'all's bullshit. And nobody gives a fuck what Molly's got to say. She's a van-evading bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck. You want to try to talk about people. You want to try to give advice to people on YouTube when you're not even on YouTube anymore because you couldn't close your mouth long enough. Then you come back on YouTube and you're on your friend's panel as a guest, and you're so fucked in the head, I guess, I don't know, that you have to make a comment about her son whacking off when she's talking about his hand being broke. So immediately, when she's telling you about her teenage son, your mind goes to his penis. Molly, there's something fucking wrong with you. And I will stand on that. Yeah, I know. That's the only reason why they fuck with Navy Vet is because she throws money at him. But check this out. She'll throw money at him and then she'll throw it and cry about it later. That's the thing. She tried to say that she was getting ripped off. No, the fuck she was not. She didn't get ripped off. Gina did not rip her off. Bullshit. You throwing money around, then you want to sit here and act like you ain't got money to throw around. Well, then you know what? If you're that broke that you can't afford food and you can't afford your payments and stuff, then stop throwing money around. Okay? Stop throwing money around to be friends. Because guess what? They're not your friends anyways. Jilly don't like you. Molly really don't like you. She only uses you for the little bit of money you give her and, you know, the support you give. I'm just going to keep it real with you right now. None of them like you. I've seen the messages. I've seen the screenshots. Hell yeah, she lied about being ripped off. She didn't get ripped the fuck off. A whole ass liar. And here, Navy Vet, if you're in here, I'll just go ahead and drop this link right now. Because unlike y'all, I keep this motherfucker pinned. And keep it posted. And you're welcome to tap this link any fucking time you think you want to. There you go. It's pinned. It's posted. There you go. Navy Vet, you want to tap the link? Go ahead, tap it and bring your ass right on up here and say what you need to say. If you're woman enough to say that, go ahead and do it. Tap that link and come up here. Molly, anytime you feel like being a fucking woman about shit and coming up here, tap the link and come on up. You're scary ass. You won't though, because you're too scared. I know you are. Tell me why. Y'all sat over there and ran your fucking mouth. But then you want to block people left and right. Just like last night. Molly, you think Laura's your friend? She's not. She's not. She's using the fuck out of you because her channel's going down and you know it. I know it. Just like you're using her. You know, we all see it. We all see it. And we already know it's part of your plan. Like you said, you and Justin have a plan and your plan's working. Yeah, well, we already knew what time it was. She sends money to them. Then as soon as Molly gets mad at them, here comes the accusations. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then she'll start saying they're scamming and this, that, and the other. No, they didn't. You gave her $300 and she told you not to. I seen the messages. I read them. She didn't scam you. See, that's the problem with you, Navy Vet. If you was so tough, then you should be standing on it right now. When you gave them that money, you should have stood on that and told Molly, I gave them that money. That's my money to give. Don't make them feel bad. Don't let them make you feel bad for giving Gina your money because now they don't like her. Okay, that's fine. They ain't got to like her. That's fine. They don't have to like her for you to give her money. And you don't have to say she scammed you because they're mad at her. What the fuck you doing? Stand on it. What's up, True Texan?
Hey, Queen Bee. How you doing this morning?
How are you, baby?
All right. Hey, I'll only be up here about a minute. I went over there last night because I couldn't sleep. So Laura was having problems, I guess, with her garbage disposal. And I made a couple comments that got blocked about that, which I couldn't figure.
Well, because you hang out over here and they fucked up real bad yesterday. They were trying to tell the Hive about themselves and instead they embarrassed themselves and Molly, her pervert shit came out again and it's all bad. Yeah.
And then finally I was talking to that Kate Langford, I guess is who it was. And she's always been nice to me. So I couldn't figure. I was like, why am I being blocked over comments about a sink? I don't know. well, because your Judas are going to call you Judas, and you're over here to start stuff. I was like, no, not really. I can't sleep. I was just bored. And then I finally said something about, I said, but this deal with Cody Jones and Joneson is not right.
No, it ain't right. It's fucking bullshit. And for them to continue on to keep doing this, you know what? Listen, what's really fucking phallus is this. You know, Laura, here's Laura Logic. She has the nerve, the fucking absolute nerve to talk about Cody saying, oh, okay, well, I'm going to go break my hand. He made a comment and said, oh, I'm going to break my hand. But you didn't correct your friend when she was talking about your son broke his hand for whacking off. Are you serious?
See, yeah, I didn't
Logic, hashtag.
Yeah, I didn't see one of those comments, so I didn't really know what the hell was going on. But I was referring back to the comment made a couple, 3, 4, maybe a week or two ago. Hell, I don't know what she made about Cody and stuff. And I said, I like Cody Johnson, blah, blah, blah. And I said, fine, I'll leave. And that was it. I don't know. I mean,
oh yeah, I'm gonna play her live. I'm sure you'll be getting yelled at in it. She yelled at everybody in it last night. They were trolling her hard as fuck though, because you know what? She deserved every minute of it. Cut and Shoot, thank you so much for the 10 memberships you just gifted. I really appreciate you supporting the Hive, and that does help support the Hive. So thank you so much. Little Minx, thank you. You gifted 10 memberships as well. Thank you so much, love, for supporting the Hive.
But no, that's about it. No, it wasn't her. It was a chat, really, basically, or mods and stuff. I don't think Laura even addressed me or perplexed, and I don't think so, but maybe she did. I done tried to go to sleep, couldn't, got up. That was the only thing on. I was watching. I was going, Jesus, man, can't even watch. And this, and they go, well, you'll be called a Judas over there. I said, I don't care.
You know, okay, look, over here, you know, we don't give a shit where you go. If you know what I'm saying? You know, we don't really care where you go, what you do, whatever. You know what I mean? We might talk shit, but you go all over, and you're a prime example because you go over to Laura's, you go to Granny Watch, and you go to, you know what I'm saying? You go everywhere, and it doesn't matter, and it shouldn't matter. But some people do not like that, just like Laura, and then they blocked you and fucking timed you out and, you know, got all mad at you and stuff because you were over there. We don't do that over here. If you want to go over there, go over there. You want to hang out over there, hang out over there. You want to go wherever, go wherever. It shouldn't matter. You should not be getting timed out and blocked because you went over there to talk about a sink.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. I mean, I don't talk trash and chat about anybody. I'm sitting there going, well, okay, I may do some in private. I ain't going to go there.
Right, it's a different story, though.
Exactly.
And everybody bitches about stuff. You probably, you know, like, I mean, okay, so example, say I pissed you off. You go tell your friend, hey, Queen Bee was really shitty with me today. She pissed me the fuck off. She's being a real bitch. That's not fucking right, and that's not bad. You should be able to vent to your friends in private and say things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not. If I wanted it in public, I'd put it out there myself. I mean,
right. It just.
But no, that's. Since you run that topic, I thought, well, I'm going to throw my 2 cents in, but I'll jump down. I mean, it was just like, I couldn't believe it. I've never been attacked over there or blocked until last night, ever. I was like, well, okay.
Well, that's the thing. Like, automatically, they assume you win. See, that's the thing. You win just because you had over here. You went in to go tell her, to go talk about her fucking sink or whatever the hell, comment about her sink. And you immediately get blocked. Why? Who knows? Because you sit over here. That's the only reason why I can come up with that.
Oh yeah, it's because they say exactly that. I mean, that's what they said. Well, you're over there. I'm like, well, yeah, but oh well.
Well, what should it matter if you're sitting over here? I guess I don't understand. What the fuck would it matter?
I don't either. But anyway, you have a good one. Thanks for letting me come up.
Thank you for coming up. And the link should be pinned. I mean, I don't care who comes up. Honestly, I really don't care if, like I said, if Navy Vet's got something she wants to say, go ahead. Bring your ass up, because guess what? I'm not scared of you, and I don't give a shit about you or your shit that you got going on. What I care about, though, is that you're fucking sitting over there trying to appease Molly. You're trying to, you know, snuggle up on her. And the way you're doing the shit and going about it is really fucked up. So, you should probably fucking check yourself. And if you don't have money to be sending to people, then stop sending it around. If you're going to bitch about it and throw fits about it and want refunds and call people scammers because you fucking sent them a Cash App, then don't fucking send it. How about that? What's up, baby? How you doing?
Good morning.
Goodest morning ever.
That's right. Time to sprinkle a little shit back on the haters who worked while you slept.
Yes, bitch. Good morning, Diamond
I need a recap because I didn't
Good
catch
morning.
Jilly's live, and the way I understand it, Jilly tends to delete shit, so I'm not even go looking for it.
I was gonna say I got the whole fucking thing. I got that one and the one that Laura tried to hide or delete or whatever.
Per the usual. What is Navy Vet's beef with you? What you got to do with
I
him?
don't know and don't give a fuck.
Oh,
that's how much she really means to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It just popped up out of nowhere. I really don't know. Probably because I bitched about her giving because they were talking about her scamming money. Or she was talking about Gina scamming money, and I don't Gina scam money. When you send money to somebody, and you send, she sent Gina $100, right? So or something like that. She sent Gina, we'll say, an undisclosed amount of money because I don't know how much she sent her, but she sent her money, and as soon as Molly got mad at her and turned on her, the next thing you know, oh, she scammed me. She scammed me. I want my money back. And then it was all, you scam Navy Vet. You scam Navy Vet. That was the next thing they fucking jumped on Gina for.
Well, Navy Vet's a grown-ass woman, and if she don't know by now when she's being taken advantage of, then somebody needs to take her wallet away from her.
Exactly.
Listen, they fight over Navy Vet like she a dollar sign.
Yeah. Well, the only reason Marissa has anything to do with her.
That's the thing. Yeah. That's all she is she throws money at him, and that's why. And you know what's really fucking sad is she throws money at him to be their fucking friend. If she didn't have that money, her ass wouldn't be over there, and that's a fucking fact.
Absolutely. Yep, she would be gonzo. I mean, she wouldn't be. Oh, yeah. And then
that makes me sad for her.
Me too. But that she was the same. That was the same lady they was accusing of the other person of Krista Payne of taking advantage of her. When Jilly was all up in her shit about it, and when I said there's got to be some responsibility to the person that's donating the money, and if she's not, seriously, if she's not capable of doing that, of not capable of being aware of what she does with her own damn money. I mean, good Lord, she's grown. She's a Navy vet, for hell's sake. She ought to have, there's some responsibility that she needs to own it.
Exactly.
I think she needs to buy one of those wallets that got a whole zipper all the way around the damn wallet and just keep it closed. Keep it closed.
Yeah, they don't mind whenever they're the recipients of it, though.
What she needs to do is delete her fucking credit card number out that Cash App and PayPal. And when they start begging for motherfucking money, bet you know what, Navy Vet, check this out. Don't send them girls money for a little while and you'll find out who your friends are real quick.
Yeah.
Yep. You sure will. Sure will.
And somebody was saying earlier in chat that she talked about how like she gives out blessings, right? And I ain't never seen nobody like where they snatch blessings back at.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't never seen that before.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, exactly. And not only that, so you snatching back blessings and donations or whatever, but you don't sit here and call a blessing a scam when somebody don't like when you turn on when your friend turns on that person.
I wanted to let Singer know, SIN, she's in the chat, and I have been reporting the channels that has Sloppy Molly on the panel because it's ban evading, and I said that in your chat a while ago, and whoever Singer is told me that nothing I could do, but it is against. She said it's not against terms of service. Nothing's going to happen. It may not be the immediate action, but you can report channels for doing that, and it is against terms of service. It absolutely is.
Well, that is
to have Sloppy Molly on your panel.
I don't think that it is, Diamond. She's not allowed to create content
on this platform at all. That's the thing.
No,
she
I don't
be on the
I don't think that's
at all.
I don't
Yes,
think
I'm
that that's
looking at
right.
something right now because before I started reporting them, I looked it up to make sure, and this is what it says. Hold on, let me pull it up. Well, oops, hold on. It says if you post content previously removed for violating the terms of service, content produced by a creator. Hold on, I gotta make it bigger. And hold on a second, let me make it bigger. Shit, I'm on my phone trying to. Oh, here, I'm just getting my tablet to do it. Okay.
That's okay. I know you can report people for banned content when they're playing content from people who are banned on the platform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that I know.
Because
That's
people have
exactly
been
what.
demonetized. Like, for example, Betty Hayward. Betty Hayward, she has her channel. She promotes for Jimmy Kahn, right? So when she promotes for Jimmy Kahn, people have been reporting her channel left and fucking right. And it's about, I'm telling you, one of these days it's gonna just pop down. You're gonna pop up. It's gonna be gone. YouTube takes a little while, but when they catch up to shit, they do catch up. Read your thing. I want to hear what you said. What it says. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think you know when you're on your phone and you go out to like look at something, it'll cut off StreamYards. It disconnects the microphone. She may not know that though.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep, there you are.
Okay, all right, let me pull it up on my tablet. Yeah, but it says that you could lose your channel. Hold on, I'll pull it up real quick on my tablet. Sorry. I'm at the hospital sitting in the ER parking lot right now. I had to bring my mother-in-law up this morning, so let's see. Ta-da. So I'm not with it. Okay. Okay, here it is. Okay.
Okay, Brianna says here, $4.99. She's not allowed to own or operate a channel to make content, and she does. And the channels hosting it are helping her evade. Yeah, exactly. The channel that she's on, she shouldn't even be on. The one she's using to get on StreamYard is a fucking account that she shouldn't even be able to get on.
Okay, here it is. It says post and previous removed content or content from a terminated or restricted creators. If you post content previously removed for violating our terms of service or content produced by creators with a current restriction or content from creators who have been terminated under our terms of service, the content may be removed, your account may be penalized, and in some cases your account will be terminated.
Right. So any content that she previously made, if we play that content that
pretty much
from the channel that's been banned, then that would be like you'd be going against terms of service.
Yeah, so basically she's been banned. The account that Molly's using, she should not even be able to be using. You see what I mean?
But that account is not banned.
No, but she is. So the account that she's using should go down. But she's, of course, obviously, you know how just like Natasha does the same shit.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with agree to disagree. But to me, her live with Molly Go Lightly and then her Molly Go Lightly, those ones are what were banned under, under that email. Now she has, her third channel, which is a backup and
I think that
a separate account.
But I think it's in Walter's name, or whatever the fuck.
Right.
So,
it's got a different URL or whatever they call it, IP address or something. You know what I mean? It's got a different. It's not the same email attached to that.
Exactly. We know.
Because she's been going under that one and sure leaving a lot of comments under people's videos I've been seeing.
She threatened Tragedy Pimps Exposed on doxing her. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And she's gonna take Justin down with her. You know what I mean? She's gonna throw him under the bus.
Her and Justin's plan is working to get out of fighting. I guess that was the plan all along. Okay, well.
Yeah. But people could, I mean, I expected some kind of retaliation from her. I didn't think that she is not as scandalous and sorry as she is. I didn't figure she would take that laying down. You know what I mean? Take the losing her channels. You know, she's not going to accept responsibility. She's not going to own her part of it being taken down. You know what I mean? It's going to be everybody else's fault. And I figured there would be some kind of retaliation. And especially with all those mindless followers she has, some of them are going to, you know, do stupid crap, try to retaliate for her, you know.
Yeah, if you want to report it, report it. If you don't. It's your own personal choice. It doesn't really matter one way or another. You do what you feel you need to do. If you want to tweet Team YouTube, you want to do that, go ahead. Do whatever, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter to me what route you take.
Eventually it's going to be, eventually she's going to be caught up with. You know, it might take, I mean, look how long it took for him to take her down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It'll catch up with her eventually. You know, it always does. But yeah, just whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you guys want to do. If you don't want to do anything, don't do anything. It's completely up to you guys. However you feel you want to handle it.
Yeah, to each your own.
I got a question. What did you think about her coming up there talking about the comments that Molly was making about her son's broken hand? First of all, why the fuck you bringing up your child after you just threw a big ass bitch fit about bringing your child up and it being spoken on last time? Now here we go again, round 2, because you didn't learn a motherfucking thing.
Nope. And well, her and Laura too. They're cut from the same cloth, man. That's why Laura didn't think there was you didn't offend Laura because that's something stupid Laura would have said.
That's make it make sense. Here she goes with her make it make sense ass bullshit. Make it fucking make sense why you think Cody's so bad because he said, "Hey, I'll go broke my hand," but Molly wasn't bad, or she can't seem to understand why people are upset that Molly said.
Oh yeah, I mean, and the fact that is the first thing that goes to Molly's mind. That just that fact alone. It speaks volumes about the character, who she really is. I mean, you know what I mean? That and then to say it, to think it is one thing, but to freaking let it come out of your damn mouth is a whole other thing, you know. But she didn't think nothing about it, and honestly, Laura probably didn't care, you know, especially some of the crap I've heard come out of her mouth. I mean, but you know, look, neither one of them can stand each other. I've had conversations with both of them about each other. You know, neither one of them like each other. You know, but whatever.
Well, if you recall, do you guys recall Gina talking about, hey, baby.
Hey, babe.
What you doing, lovey?
Nothing. Listen, I just want to apologize if what my dad said did affect anybody.
No, it didn't. All he said was, no, listen, it didn't. Right.
The only person it affected was the one person who sees absolute problem with a grown man talking to other adults about it versus no problem with the 50-plus-year-old woman talking about a teenager boy doing it.
Yeah, I think she's just looking for something to attack. Absolutely. Is what I think.
And she knew that your dad would be a spot, and she needs that content. So let her have at it. You know, the funny part is she says, you know, that without her, you know, other people wouldn't have any content, right? But y'all talk about 50,000 things in a 4 or 5 hour stream, right? Mm-hmm. But what else does she talk about?
Nothing. I think they know with my parents being on here, it can be a great thing, but it can also be a bad thing. It can be a weakness for me. And so I feel like that's all she was doing, was trying to use something that would torque me up. I mean, hell, I wasn't even around. I was sleeping.
Dang, Laura, how you gonna come for Jonesing when she got the vids?
I know, I was sleeping.
Sheesh.
I woke up to it this morning, and I just wanted to make sure that I apologized if anybody was uncomfortable. But for me, it was just him joking, and I didn't see anything hugely.
This is all your dad said. This is the comment that she went the fuck off on and made a whole live about. Okay?
Yeah.
This is all he said. Long day. I'm gonna go break my hand. LOL. That's all he said. Look, we're gonna go through all the comments in her shit today too. We're gonna see.
Oh man, they're vile.
Oh,
They're
vile.
vile.
Some of them are.
Oh yeah, that's okay. We're gonna go through all of them. So I hope her.
That's desperate. If you ask me, it looked so desperate on Laura's part to create a live over that. That was desperate. That shows the desperation to make.
Wait. Y'all don't even understand though. Okay, that comment was made a minute and a half before the 5.5 hour stream ended.
Yes.
Wow.
They were on their way out. They were saying, everybody was saying their goodbyes in the chat when he posted that.
Wow. Wow. That's so stupid, man. It just, that's what I said. I'm like, Laura's so stupid, thinks I'm a mole and whatever she says about me, whatever. It's almost like it's not even worth my time trying to debunk it because she's so stupid, man. It's like it's almost like she's part of the, really and truthfully, she should be considered part of the protective class and mentally, as far as I'm concerned.
She's very dense. And for her to think that my dad gives 2 fucks about how she feels about his comment is comical.
Right, Jones. Exactly. I mean, she, and I don't have anything against Johnson. Really? Well, you couldn't tell by the shit that's come out of your mouth.
You said my dad molested me as a child. I mean, come on. He don't give a fuck what you think.
No. Okay, well, I'm going to jump down. I just want to jump up here and say hello, and hadn't been up in a while. But you ladies have a great day, and I'm going to be down in the chat.
You too.
Bye, Diamond.
Wrapping up, love. I know. We think Cody's hilarious. He's funny as hell, and we just love him over here. So she can, you know what I mean?
Steph B said, I feel a little let down because I thought he said something more naughty.
Yeah, no. And, they were just going hard on my dad. And it's like, it's weird because why? Why are you going? It all goes back to that video.
Some lady in the chat, she says, well, I about did that today on my husband or something like that. I'm paraphrasing basically.
Oh,
right?
hell.
And I'm like, oh, okay, so it's okay for that lady to say in your chat with you when you're talking about it. Like, that's totally fine, totally normal.
Yeah.
But then the way she tried to spin it is like, your dad's hanging around with your friends saying these things.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but do you understand that, like, most of us are closer to your dad's age? We're more likely to be his friends. You just happen to be a creator. He's not a creator. So, like, we're your friend too. Like, it just, I was like, again.
It's insane. It's a reach is what it is. And
Absolutely.
she's just wanting something to bitch about. And she's still upset with me putting that video out of what she said about her child. So that's really what it comes down to. Because she mentioned that again in the live. And it's just like, okay, so that's really what it is. You just have such a big problem with me bringing that to the forefront again that you're just picking. You're literally just like Crystal Langford has. I mean, this woman is obsessed with me, and it's creepy.
She is, and that dirty ass. Look, she's so fucking obsessed with you. It's ridiculous, and she's dirty as hell. Let me tell you something. I got a lot of her comments. That's all right. Keep up.
Girl, but it's creepy.
I mean, did y'all used to be friends, Johnson? Like,
no. I don't know who I just know her as a mod for Laura.
She's trying to, you know what I'm saying? She's simping for Laura. I've seen it time and time again.
Oh, maybe she wants to be your friend and she felt like she couldn't get in with you.
Well, I mean, it's not even just Laura's chat she's always bringing me up in. It's anybody's chat that she goes in. She brings me up.
Every single person in her motherfucking family has to be a supermodel.
Oh my God. It's just weird. It's weird. She said that I'm fat because I wasn't loved and cherished as a child. Yeah. And then it led to an eating disorder.
Yeah, then it led that's
my God.
All kinds of dirty ass shit. Nasty.
Yeah.
Nasty.
It's weird. It's weird as fuck.
Vile person.
Yes,
Crystal,
Deets. Yes,
you're weird.
She did a live based off of this one comment.
I didn't know this when I popped up. I think I have to go digest this for a minute.
It's just, and that's the thing, though, is that my dad or mom being on YouTube, I mean, this is the kind of thing that's going to happen because people see that as a weakness. They know that my parents are a weakness for me. They're going to do stuff like
Yeah.
this. I can handle that. I just think it was stupid. It was a joke. It was ha ha funny. Do I want to think about my dad going and breaking his hand? No, but it was.
But it wasn't even over on her panel. That would be a totally different story. It was over here.
Well, for
At
her
the
to think that
end.
my dad gives a fuck about her feelings is wild to me. My dad don't give a fuck about her feelings.
Right. He does not give a flying fuck.
No.
Well, the other thing is she said, and Cappy just brought it up too, is she said that like all moms talk about their teenage boys doing that. I'm like,
Absolutely
not me.
not. No.
Absolutely not.
Publicly? Maybe with another mother, maybe with a close friend. No, not publicly for all to hear, his friends' parents to hear and share, or listening in the background. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And she didn't call Molly out on it, so now she's using your
No,
dad
because
to spin it.
she thought it was funny when Molly said it because Molly is a friend of hers. And so I can understand it from that aspect. Like, this is my friend. If she wants to say that to me, that's fine, but it's not okay for him to say.
But she thought it was funny, but edited it out of her video.
Absolutely. I'm sorry.
So that now when she goes after Cody, people don't see where it came from. That's why
Yeah,
she edited it out of there.
It's just a reach, man. She's just trying to find something to bitch about.
Maybe we could just start calling her like Go Gadget. Like she just sends out her Go Gadget arm to go reach for some content.
Yeah, well, she didn't even know what live it was from or anything. It's because one of her mods just sent it to her.
I cannot.
She had no idea that it was at the closing of Queen's Live.
Right, Army Vet?
She don't care to know because she's just full of hate.
I'm gonna go find the fucking timestamp.
She feels like...
Yes, Selma.
I don't know. I feel like she doesn't I don't know how to say this. She feels like everybody else is wrong. It's always everybody else. Everybody else is the problem. Everybody else's views are skewed. Everybody else is fucked up and has vile thoughts, but not her.
And not Molly.
And not Molly.
Yeah.
That's
the
your
two
echo
of them,
chamber.
Not going to happen.
Hi. It's Grandma Sherry.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
Sherry.
Hi. Hey, I was up last night. I wasn't with True Texan, but I couldn't sleep either.
I wasn't with True Texan.
Yeah, well, he said he was watching.
Well, that's a good thing. That's good to know because I might have thought you two were doing a little something.
Everybody knows I'm a femcel.
Sorry.
But so when I was watching last night, and this is something that I don't think you guys read into it, because Laura didn't really want to talk about Cody's comment.
Yeah.
She talked about it and then avoided it and then talked about it again. She was talking about Dayton's hand, and I say his name because she says his name. But what I saw was building on the narrative of Jones's family being dysfunctional.
Yes.
And what I don't think they saw is that you have an awesome relationship with your mom and dad.
Yeah.
No, they kept saying it was weird, Grandma. They kept saying that my relationship with my parents is weird.
It's probably because they don't have it and they're envious of it. It's sad.
Exactly my point, because you are now an adult and your mommy-daddy relationship has matured into one of we're all adults.
Absolutely.
You know? And I love that about you and Fur Baby and Cody, because it's something a lot of people just have never had. But if you need content and you need to say something bad about somebody, that's what she's going to do. Is she's going to build upon
Absolutely.
that. She didn't outright say it, but the chat was implying it. So dog whistle, as B. Tim says.
Yeah.
She got her
She
point
said
across.
your parents have been married for a really long time, and yet they go and chat and flirt with people.
No, my parents have been divorced for 20 years. They're best friends. Like, we do Christmases and all that together. It's just a friendship.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
gonna
and
chap her
everybody knows
ass.
that we're trying
That
to
is
hook your
gonna
mom
chap
up with the
her
glitter.
ass.
Queen, it really is.
Oh yeah, because you guys get along, and oh man, that's gonna chap her
Yeah,
ass.
and my stepdad was, before he passed, he was involved. Everybody was cool with everybody. When we do cookouts, my mama comes over with her dog, and my dad comes over, and I mean, it's just a friendship.
That's
It is.
rare. Rare. We had that growing up too, in a neutral space, which was my sibling's home, right? Not one of the parents' homes, but a sibling home. And my mother would bring her new boyfriend. My dad would bring his girlfriend. Like, it was all
I understand that
fine.
people don't get it, or I understand that if you don't have that or haven't experienced that in your life, that your brain just might not can understand it,
Right.
but it doesn't make it any more real. It is real. They've been divorced for 20 years. Yes, my daddy goes in my chat and flirts with the women. He loves Jen. He loves just a YouTuber. I mean, my daddy is a flirt. It is what it is.
And
I
that's
don't give
okay.
a
My
shit.
dad was too. And you know what? It's not anybody's business. It doesn't matter what the fuck. It's not their business to begin with. You know what I mean?
He's a grown man.
But he's just playing. He's just,
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
That's why
He's always
you know
flirting.
what? Here, I'm gonna pause you. Okay, so this is the thing. You can get and this is the thing I'll never fucking understand. You can get offended by this. Long day. I'm gonna go break my hand as a joke, but you don't get offended by this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we went over most of this fucking trash last night, but I'm gonna go find the fucking timestamp and we're about to pull this shit right back up. Because Jones gonna tell the hot about those. Bitch, I wish you would. Sure the fuck you didn't.
Oh my god, are they back together again today? She's wearing
This is yesterday.
Oh,
this is yesterday. Right?
Her hair's up.
Yeah, this is her stream yesterday. It's at the beginning of it.
Oh.
She said I was streaming. No, I wasn't streaming. I had a fucking picture. I had their live set up just like this, but it was paused just like this. And it was just sitting there while we listened to the shit on my phone. So no, I wasn't streaming your shit, goof ass. Now, this is the fucking shit she does. Brings this bullshit up here. Ready? Here we go. Tells these fucking stories and then gets mad when somebody talks about it. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
God, Molly looks more like a man than I've ever seen before. She looks like Mr. fucking Magoo.
His hand, right?
What? His hand.
How did he break his hand?
Boxing.
Oh, boxing. Okay.
Oh my god, did you hear what she just said?
Yes, she asked him if he broke his hand beating off. She asked Laura if her son broke his hand from beating off. Bitch, are you fucking serious?
Oh, Jesus.
But you want to be offended by a comment like this.
She ain't offended. She ain't offended. She's just wanting to come at me. It is what it is.
Content. That's what she needs.
Yeah.
She needs videos, and her little video only got like 1.2K.
Girl, I get that on a bad day. Please. It is what it is. I threw up.
How do you break his hand? Boxing.
Yeah, that's real fucking classy. And you have the nerve to talk about somebody else. That's fucking predator behavior. You know damn well her son's a teenager, and you want to tell the hive about themselves? Bitch, sit the fuck down. Boom.
Listen, I just don't even want to think about my youngin'. I don't care if he's 15 or 18. I don't want to ever think about that. But I mean, they're friends. They were just joking around, I guess. But it's on a public platform. You can't expect people not to make
Yeah,
jokes.
no, come on. You're gonna pretend you were offended by this, but you're not offended by her talking about your teenage son, and the first thing her brain goes to about your teenage son is him beating off. Are you kidding me?
Because he broke his hand.
Yeah, I
Why,
would think
why
a
would you
dirt
even
bike.
think
I
that?
would think a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like a fucking accident, like out with his bicycle or something like that, smashing his hand. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah.
whacking the first thing. If you're going to sit here and tell me your son got hurt, Johnson, right? We're talking in a conversation. Oh, my son got hurt. Da, 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 da. The first thing that's not, when I think about your son getting hurt, I don't visualize him whacking off. Okay.
Queen,
No.
it would throw me for a loop if you were like, well, was it from whacking off? I'd be like, what? Are you kidding me?
Did you just fucking say that about my child?
Yeah.
What?
And I just want to tell y'all, I made a worse joke than that in chat. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I made a worse
Hey,
joke than
Ellie.
that. And Laura, if you want to go look for it, you go look for it. I'll stand on it.
You're like,
it was
I'll
fucking
trump
funny.
Cody's message.
It was in reply to Cody, but not this one. It was
Oh,
earlier
see?
something. It was worse than that.
Grains, hold my
She's
beer.
just after your dad. She's just
Grains,
after
like,
your
yeah.
dad because it gets to you.
That's all it is. They're using
100%.
my weakness. Absolutely. My parents are my weakness because I'm going to stand for them. So it is what it is.
They think they're your weakness, and they're
Well, I was
not.
going to say,
You know
stop
what I
saying
mean?
they're your weakness because they're not. They're definitely
Yeah.
not your weakness at all.
Well, it's really the only thing they can really say to fucking get to me is to,
Right.
I don't know.
But this is
To make-
ridiculous. I mean, this is
yeah.
ridiculous. Come
To
on.
make
I mean, like
allegations.
a 50-year-old woman could say it on a live, but like you make a little comment that's like arbitrary, could mean anything. Like, I mean, really, like it seems just so out of the blue, right? So out of like the norm. But that's her. Like, she wants to like be buddies with Molly. She saw how her numbers were the day before with Molly, and she wanted to keep those numbers going. And you were on the end of it, you know?
Yeah.
Do you
absolutely.
see anything that these people do on this current day on this platform that would make their parents proud? I don't.
Hell no.
Laura says that her mom
I don't.
said all of her followers on YouTube are crazy.
Yeah, she did say that.
She said that several times.
There you go.
Well, it is what it is. I know what she's doing, but it's like, girl, this all stems back to that video. It's like, you got to get over it. You've got to get over it.
It's embarrassing, Jonesy.
I know.
It's embarrassing. It's like JT went on his rampage because of an embarrassing phone call.
Well, she shouldn't have put it out there on the internet like that. She knew it was going to come back around. Tiffany Marie did an entire live on her and dragged the fucking ever living shit out of her about that shit.
Yeah. And
everybody when
they kept
4 years
talking about,
happened. So that's
she
why I
said,
really didn't understand when she had her on panel talking about you're letting people talk about kids. Well, you spoke about the same child and did a live on the same fucking thing. So I didn't understand what the fuck was going on with all that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyhow, go ahead, baby.
She said that she was like, and he's an ex-cop. That's got to be embarrassing for the department. I can't imagine what my brother would say. So I'm assuming her brother is law enforcement or something.
I've heard her say that he was an ex,
to
like New York City
me,
cop.
Like, you just opened yourself up for this, but what do you think he would think about you baiting with your child? Do you think that wouldn't gross him out?
Oh,
do you think that he would be happy about that? So let's not do that, Laura.
And not only that, you have okay, so you keep. I don't know why she didn't learn from that. When you bring up when she brought that up and everybody talked about it, why the fuck would she again bring up some comments or even say anything? She's like, I've been talking about it for the last week. Then she puts the X-ray up on her fucking community tab, and someone had shared it, I guess, when they were speaking about it or talking about it or whatever, and she got fucking mad. How are you going? Okay, so if you sent the fucking screenshot to somebody else or a message and I sent it from me to you and you took that and put it on a live stream, I would go clean the fuck off. You know what I mean? That is sharing, personal private messages. If you took an x-ray off of my community tab where I've already put it out for everybody to see and you shared it, there's nothing I can say to you about that.
Is this the picture where he's sitting in a chair, but you don't see his face and he's just in a pair of shorts?
Off. No, she said somebody shared an x-ray, the picture of her x-ray. They didn't. They shared the community tab that she shared. It wasn't a private message. It wasn't like somebody just snatched it and put it out there. No, it was because she fucking put it out there on her community tab first.
Fair game, I guess.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
you want to bring
it's so weird.
Things up, but then you want to get fucking mad when people make comments on him, especially your friend. Your friend's the one who made a comment about whacking off. Nobody else did. The first thing that her mind went to when you're talking about your teenage son to your friend, the first thing her mind went to was his private area.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, they were talking too that they're both from New Jersey and New York, and they get each other and their humor and that sort of thing. But right is right, wrong is wrong. And if anybody directly spoke about a minor child, it was them.
Her. Yeah.
Yep.
And they're both gross.
Listen, if that was let's just say if that was for example, let's say
you can use me.
Okay, so if that was us sitting up there, I want to use a man. If that a male, if that was me and a male creator, right? And we're up here doing a live stream, and the first thing when I talk about my daughter, the first thing he comes up with is, "Oh, did she break her hand by beating off?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Do not only would the chat go off, I would go the fuck off.
Yeah.
It would be. You know what I'm saying? It would be over with. There would be no justification. There would be no, hell no.
And that's why she's using Cody, because he is a man and he made a joke back. It wasn't her panel guest, but that's what she's trying to turn it into. That it was a male who said something and made it. That's what she's trying to do.
Gross.
And Jones's dad, because she's after, she had
that didn't say that though. He wasn't on panel and he wasn't the one that came up with that, and he wasn't the one talking about that. And the first thing that came to his mind when, you know what I'm saying? So no, that doesn't even compare. She can't, this doesn't even compare to it. But again, Laura Logic.
Yep, it is.
Laura Logic, absolutely.
Bullshit like this. Are you fucking serious? All right, I'm gonna play some of her bullshit here.
Yeah, it didn't hurt that bad.
Okay. So there was no need to rush to.
Oh, mind you, she actually brings her fucking son on the live stream. Okay.
Yes, she
brings
did.
her son on the live stream and starts talking to her son on the live stream,
asking him questions, and then be like, no, wait, say that again. Like she's trying to prompt him with the right.
Oh yeah,
answers.
Yeah. You can tell she was definitely trying to. No, she wasn't letting him. No. She wasn't letting him just say whatever. She was correcting him, girl. You're right.
She was.
Hell yeah, Ellie's right, because she was like, well,
no. What you're saying isn't right.
She's like, back it up. What I told you before.
Wait. What did you say about the shower?
Answer.
No, what I say about the shower.
Oh,
You're not
Jesus.
going to get him to change his answer. You know what I mean? So here we go.
In the emergency room.
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Because we waited like 3 hours.
I know.
Because I was chilling.
Where'd you get 3 hours from? Right there. She said a few hours. Okay, so a couple is 2, a few is 3. And he just said we waited 3 hours. So... yeah, I'd say you waited 3 fucking hours, if not actually longer, because then you waited and took a shower and then took him. So he probably sat there with that break for probably 4 or 5 hours. Shit.
Is that what he said? Or they...
And you were laughing and playing?
And I cramped up really bad. And I was like, okay, now it hurts.
What'd you say, baby? I'm sorry.
I thought she was saying, but I think he just clarified it for me. I thought she was saying she waited at the ER for 3 hours, but no.
No.
Okay, nice,
Before.
nice. Okay.
Hey, I have a couple quick questions and then I got to get back to work.
Hey, Dee.
Hi guys. This
What's
live is up or it's gone?
It's up.
Oh, okay.
This is one I have. Okay, I was gonna say this is one I recorded just in case she took it down because I wasn't fucking playing with this.
Right. I don't blame you. You have to do that anymore. And then, how long after your live did she go live?
We were live for 5 hours, and I was so tired. I was exhausted. I had to get stuff done. I'm not sure when she. Let's see. Was it 2 hours? When was it? Was it an hour after mine, or when did she go live?
Like
last
a couple hours. Like it was a few
Mhm.
hours later. It was.
I
Like
think
2 or
it started
3.
at like 10 o'clock, 10:30
Oh, wow.
Eastern time.
Yeah, something
Oh,
like
so
that.
she had to
Maybe
coach her
11
child
there.
first.
I knew it was late. Sarah, I knew it was later. Anyways.
Well, you said something earlier, and I think you're absolutely right, though. Someone mentioned she doesn't, get her own stuff. It's her mods that get it for her. And we saw that with Jones's live. She didn't watch the live at all. Someone just came and told her about the comments.
Yeah.
Because I was only in here for like an hour yesterday listening because I had a lot of stuff going on. And so I know there was a lot worse things said on panel. So why is she nitpicking this little comment?
Yeah.
Was my first question. So I
Jones's
have
dad.
I have a little conspiracy. It's because it's Jones's dad, and she's got like this. I almost used an inappropriate saying.
Hard
She's
on.
got like this
She's got a hard
agenda.
on.
I almost said that.
Jones is like, I'll say
It is what it is, Deeps.
Well, she's got a hard on for not only you, but Dolly right now because she thinks she can get Dolly in her corner. So she's using you against Dolly to try to get her in good with Dolly. And I feel like
But you know what?
that's why
Check this
she's
out.
continually trying to go after you and your family.
Yeah, but check this
Okay.
out. She just had Molly on her panel, and look what Molly posted in her Patreon. Oh my fucking
Okay,
god!
so
Ellen Dolly
this
visual
is this has to do with Dolly too. See, I've been sleeping for a week, y'all.
Well,
I
I
have
don't know.
no idea what's going on.
I didn't watch this live, but I watched the one with her and Molly, and I'm working on some clips from that. But she was like totally talking up Molly, and she wanted Molly to kind of engage with her in the Soapgate stuff, and Molly's like, "Yeah, his soap's trash." And Laura's
Yeah, if
kind
he
of like
owes me
shut
$50,
down.
he fucking ripped me off for $50. So yeah.
She just missed that shit right away. She's
She
like,
truly did. She
And
truly
then look,
did.
she posted this, and like I just said, in her Patreon about Dolly. So she's already not liking Dolly. She's throwing him under the bus anyways.
I just felt like, she kind of wanted Dolly on her side. She, to build up some alliances or camaraderie here on the YouTube streets or whatever. And I think she's trying to use Jones to do it. I don't know. That's a
a little
conspiracy,
bit.
but
Yeah. No, I
And
believe
look
it.
where Molly's mind went again, right to nudes and bodies and
Right? I know. Somebody was saying last night that she's like obsessed a little with like getting
As
asked,
soon as Molly
She
posted
is.
that, Molly put that up as soon as she heard Gina on the panel. She put that shit up.
Like, how demented is your mind just to make, like, on a whim, you can make up this crap.
But see, we've already went over this, and last time Gina couldn't find the nudes. Remember, we even fucking stuck up for her, asking where they were, asking for proof.
You sure did.
And she didn't come up with any proof. Nothing was ever posted. She didn't say she had anything. Nothing. So it's interesting. It will be interesting to see what Gina says when she gets up or comes in here or hears about this. If anybody,
Gina's here.
I was gonna say it'll be interesting to hear her take on this.
Well, was this part of their plan and now Gina's just not going along with it anymore? I mean,
oh my God.
And that's a size 5. I just want to remind everybody that's a size 5. Okay.
Nah, bitch.
Tina said she never said anything about nudes in the chat. She's like, I never said anything about nudes.
Yeah, Gina said pictures.
Okay, so yeah.
He was sending her pictures, but we still tried to ask her, asking for pictures. Is that what it was? And we tried to
Yeah.
get her to prove it, and Cappy explained how, and that never happened.
Yeah.
Stories get embellished more than Bullhorn Betty's new freaking bullhorn. Okay, they just add on and add on and add on.
Good morning,
there's
Cody.
the man of the hour.
Cody Jones.
Hi, Papa Jones.
What is
I
Cody?
said
How does
that
Cody
today.
feeling?
Look, when we're at Tybee Island, I'm gonna go meet up with Joneson, and
Yeah, we
we're
are.
gonna go breakfast and smoke and talk some shit.
Yeah, we are.
It'll be fun.
Look, True Texan said, he said, all I know is if that caused broken hands, you would see a ton of cast at all times.
Cody said, "What did I do now?" Does Cody know about? Does your dad know about all this? Like his tweet,
I
his
don't know. I
messages
haven't,
on the screen.
girl,
He's
I
like,
haven't
"Oh,
talked to anybody.
Look, Cody, you made a comment last night.
Cody,
Papa
you're in
Jones, Cody, you made a comment last night that said, long day, I'm going to go break my hand. And because of this comment, Laura decided to do an entire live about it.
You incited a hate stream, Cody.
Went off the rails. She got offended by your comment, but didn't get offended by her best friend talking about her son breaking his hand by beating off. So,
You know what? I think that's
a
it.
little
Night,
confused.
everybody. Peace out.
I do agree with Joneson on that. I wouldn't talk like that about my sons at all. Not even in private with my friends, but I do have friends I know that probably would say stuff like that in
Absolutely.
Right. There's
private,
certain
but
people
not on a public platform.
Never on a yeah.
No.
You just don't. It's just like it's no couth. You just don't do that. You just don't
I
talk
don't
about
give
that
a
kind of
fuck that he
stuff.
said it. It is what it is. He was joking. He was playing off of what Molly had initially said and what Queen's Live was about. It is what it is. She's
And he has
just
a sense of humor.
leeching.
He's funny. He just like that. I always look at he is like really funny
He does
comments.
have
Like
a
that's
good
just
sense
part
of
of his
humor.
personality. Like he's a joke. He likes to joke around.
Well, she's just wanting to make it more than what it is.
Well, I was going to say, everybody in the chat was joking shit. He wasn't the only one. And, you know what I'm saying? Once the gates open to that, I mean, they're
but he carries this last name and she's got a heart on for me. So it is what it is.
Well, like I said, that whole thing was just completely speculation on my part of why. Who knows why she's doing any of it? But the fact is, there were how many lives done about her and Molly yesterday? So many comments thrown out. And this comment is going to incite an entire live stream of hate. What?
It's so fun. It's so
Triggered.
Triggered. Don't make no sense.
NorCal went in there and said something, and she's like, "NorCal, you're gone. You're done."
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
I
got
loved
blocked.
it.
She blocked me. She was like, see ya. And she timed me out.
Oh, I heard that. I heard that.
I'm gonna have to listen to this. All right, girls, I gotta get back to work, so I just want to pop up and say that.
Deets getting her deets.
Yeah. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye,
Have a
Deets.
good day.
Bye, Deets.
So that's when I came out here and I was like, okay, now.
And what did I say at that time?
You said, okay, we'll leave.
No, I looked at it.
You looked at it, you said, okay, let's burn.
And what I say? Let me get into a shower and we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all.
Let me take
Well,
a shower.
She seems to have a nice relationship with her kids, though.
When is my appointment?
11:40. Oh, yeah.
I think
she's a good mom.
Yeah,
I agree, Dad. He said this bitch can say I did horrible things to my daughter, but I can't make a damn joke.
Right?
Miss us with the bullshit, Laura.
Cody coming in with facts. Yep, that's exact. I mean, really, like she made this whole elaborate thing that like he abused. Like that is that's worse than anything you said about the whole cuties incident. It was her words that you were repeating. Like it all started with that, and that's what she said. It's like she came after me first, like calling, and you didn't say anything. You were just repeating the things that she said. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
You weren't making any
commentated on
judgment.
her live, her words. But that's what it all comes down to. It just keeps coming back to that cuties video. That's what it is. Well, you just gonna have to be mad, Laura. Keep fucking with me. I'm gonna put a video out every single day of you repeating those words. Just stop. It's not worth it.
Just being up here this short time, I hear my mama saying, quit rolling your eyes. They're going to get stuck that way. Because I just keep rolling my eyes. Like, what?
I want to see Green's comment up on the screen next.
Oh.
She said it's funnier
What
than
was
Green.
it? It was something about if someone broke their hands that way, I would hate to see the other guy. That's what she said.
Great.
Mhm.
You better be careful. They'll be coming for you next.
Oh my God. Green
Bring
Uncover.
it. I done doxed myself. Someone already knows my real name. We're all good.
Oh, I got videos and live streams doxing me.
Yeah.
No, just FYI. Remember when I fell a few weeks ago and I broke my foot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Well, oh yeah. Princess Grace. But when I went to the ER, they took x-rays but my foot was so swollen, they told me, okay, you have a hairline fracture. We're going to have to wait for the swelling to go down to take more x-rays to verify. So they told me to go to the orthopedist, to make an appointment with them. And so my foot was still so swollen that I couldn't make that. And then a week later, I went in and they took another x-ray and they said, yeah, it's a hairline fracture. We, we don't need to cast it or anything. Just try to keep your weight off of it, but it's healing nicely. And that was one weekend. So I can understand, because the bone wasn't sticking out. Laura kind of described it like the bone was sticking out, but she said you could feel it when you rubbed the side. And to be honest with you, when I broke my foot, it really didn't hurt until probably 3 or 4 hours later. And then, oh my
Adrenaline keeps it
freaking
going.
God. Yeah,
When
I think the shock kind of held the pain down.
Yep.
So I just wanted to share that because they were making a big thing about Laura's a bad parent. She didn't take her son to the emergency room right away, and
That
no,
happens
that's
a
not
lot.
it's
That
not
happened
the
to me
case.
when I was
Yeah.
5. I went the next day for a broken wrist because I was like, I'm fine, and then I wasn't, and then it really hurt. But like, you just don't know until you know that it's really that bad with those kind of things. I'll give her that because he's like a kid who's boxing. He's probably like, oh, it's fine. And then later he's like, oh shit, it's not fine. Do you know what I mean? So you can't give her
Yeah, exactly. So,
yeah.
if she took that away from panel or comments or whatever, we're not saying that you're a bad parent for waiting. At least
Not
I'm
at
not.
all. No, not even
I'm
a little
not.
bit.
But
I don't think so because I've been through that and I've been on the other end of that and I've been that kid and said, I'm fine, Mom. I don't want to go to I don't want to go to the
Grandma,
freaking hospital.
was this the same time that I messaged you and said you had been on my mind? I hope everything's okay.
Yes,
I didn't even know you broke your foot. That's creeping me out right now.
it's because you're psychic.
I'm not psychic, but that's kind of woohoo.
That is woo-woo. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Did your spirit box tell you that I broke my foot?
It must have been that spirit box
That's your
listening I was doing.
your elf ways. You know things,
It
Granny.
is. Walking through the forest.
She
The little
smokes
birds
pot.
tell you.
She
They
smokes pot
did.
and knows things.
I'd smoke pot and walk through the woods and look out.
You're like, oh my gosh, Grandma Sherry needs the checking up. Let me check up
But
on
the
her.
other thing about hurting yourself and not realizing what all you did at the time, like just the other day, my husband was mowing. He went through something he shouldn't have, got stuck on the mower, came back and slapped him across his chest, and he's shirtless mowing the lawn. And he comes back to me holding his eye. And he's like, something is in my eye. I don't know if a bug just bit me or if there's something in there or what it is, but it was really bad and tearing all over. He could hardly open it. And I'm looking at him and I'm going, your eye, you have blood dripping down your chest. What are you talking about your eye? Like, he didn't even realize, like, the pricker thorn bush or whatever, like, whipped him like a whip.
Ew.
And he was bleeding from it. I was like, and you're worried about your eye? So there's
Same
that.
thing happened to me. I broke my right index finger because I was in a sudden death thing at a karate tournament. I told you about this, Julie. We all hate her. But anyway, I didn't realize that I had broken my finger until I looked down and the skin under my finger had ripped when it caught on her teeth, and I was bleeding all over the place. But I had no feeling. I had no idea.
When I broke my ass, I knew it, though. I'll tell you that.
Oh, girl, been there, done that.
That's the only thing I ever broke. And a donut. Mm-hmm.
You broke a donut?
No, you got to sit on that donut. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You have to sit on the donut.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you couldn't
really
run if
break your
someone was
ass?
chasing you. I
Wow,
did.
there's like an ass bone. Yeah, there is, but
Your
I didn't know that was
tailbone.
breakable. Yeah.
Yeah, your coccyx. It's
Yeah.
called your coccyx bone.
Ow, that's ow. How do you break that? You just fell on it hard.
Girl, I was in the back seat of one of those minivans that the seat's not even got fabric. It's just like that plastic hard ass like roller coaster seat. And it was like a roller coaster because the driver went over some railroad tracks and there was like 4 of us back in that little seat. Adults, okay? So you're not wearing seatbelts back there, okay? And I went up when he went over the railroad tracks too fast. I went up, and the first thing, this is another thing I didn't realize it was broken because I hit my head on the roof, and that was like instant shockwave, like terrible, terrible, instant headache, whatever. We got to where we were going. I went to get out of the van, which I had to slide all the way from the far driver's seat all the way to the right and then go up that other seat and out the door. It was when I realized my ass was broke.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I came back down after I went up on the actual bracket for the seatbelt is what hit my tailbone.
Ow.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but let me tell you something. We went to our little music festival, little country town fair, and I danced anyway. And I wasn't even loaded, okay? But we went home that night, and I said, there's something seriously wrong.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I slipped on ice and broke my tailbone. And the only thing I remember out of that is that I stopped breathing, and because the pain was so severe. And then once I started breathing, I threw up right away.
Wow. I got whiplash by slipping on ice when I was running once.
Oh.
It was the worst pain that whiplash from like just going so quick, like a banana peel, like onto my butt.
Mm-hmm.
It was like whiplash is for real. If everybody's ever had that, it is freaking crazy. And then in like 48, 24, 36 hours, it was gone. It was the weirdest thing ever. But yeah, it's so easy to like hurt yourself,
Yeah. I'm going to jump down, guys, ladies. I just wanted to come up here and share my theory on the comment and why that one was selected.
Yeah.
Grandma Sherry, next time I get a feeling, I'll warn you before I wait a couple days on it to ask, just so you have advance warning. Something might be going to happen. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Yes, and I'll just pack sage in my bong and no.
Cushioning around everything you do. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. Get out the Abre Camino.
Wow.
Okay. Love you guys.
Love you, Grandma.
Love you.
Bye.
Thank you, Queen.
Wow. So you just woke up to all this, Jones, and you were like, you didn't.
Yeah, girl.
Oh gosh.
I had no clue.
Well, I woke up and I seen your message on Discord, and I was like, "Oh hell!"
Oh hell! Oh yeah.
And then I talked to Queen because she said she was about to go live, and I was like, "Bet I'm gonna make a
Y'all
video."
are making me want to get on Discord.
Yeah. It's safe on there.
I'm
And,
so out of the loop sometimes. All the time.
It's
Who's kidding
easy.
who?
It's like easier than like text messaging and
It is.
emailing. And you could send like pictures. It's just so much easier, I feel like.
Johnson is like, please, because you keep blowing my
Please,
shit up.
please.
No,
I
no. I don't mind y'all blowing me up. I just haven't, I've been unobtainable lately
That's
because
good. That's good. You need that.
I've just been
to regroup.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Literally all day, every day.
That's how you get better when you're sick like that,
Yeah, because like now I'm up and I'm moving around, but now my head's starting to feel like it's in a water bubble again.
Yeah.
It sucks.
It's like you
And
take
I'm
a
going to
few
tell
steps
you, the
forward, a few
only
steps back, kind of thing with
Yeah, it
COVID.
is.
Yeah.
the only thing when I had it that worked for the headache and the weird feeling was literally the Tylenol. I tried
Yeah.
everything else, and I had to
Yeah.
have, and
Tylenol
it
is
took
good for
about 4 to even touch it.
All
Because it
right.
does.
Can I play this, you guys? Is that okay?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
You have to leave here
11.
at like 11, like 10:45.
It did not take 40 minutes.
Because we have paperwork.
We already filled it all out. She said we're
No,
good.
it's different paper.
Oh my.
What do you care? You don't fill it out.
Still going on and on and on. Then you hear the fucking vape cackling. Sounds like a crack pipe.
WD-40 will loosen it. That's what I'm hoping for. So for all the people, I'm fast forwarding a bit. Hey, Judy. Now I'm fast forwarding a bit. So, and then I'll go back to this. But it seems that a lot of people were running their mouth about what a horrible mom I am and how bad I am, that I didn't rush my kid to the hospital immediately.
Okay, well, with a broken hand like that, if it was the way she described it, the bone was sticking up and out of his hand. So, are you kidding me right now? I could understand if it wasn't sticking up and out, you know what I'm saying? If there wasn't something that was visibly like wrong that you could see, you might be like, okay, we'll put some ice on it for a little while and then we'll go see. You know what I'm saying? I can understand that. Like I you know, but when she describes it, she puts her finger up and she's like, it was sticking up and out. So she describes the bone being sticking out of his hand.
I have a joke I'm going to skip.
Okay.
You gotta hold your tongue. But that was like 3 hours later, I think, maybe because he was like, "Oh, I'm fine," and then he checked in with her later, and maybe it got worse. You know, it
Yeah, he
started to
said
hurt
it
more.
went it hurt worse or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it happens. Like Grandma Sherry, the shock.
Yeah,
It's like this
yeah.
adrenaline thing, so you don't feel as much pain at the beginning until that shock wears off. Because when you break anything, like your body goes into shock a little.
Well,
you
and
know?
that's, you know what, and sometimes that's why I said it's good to just like, you know, sit there and wait for a few minutes. But
yeah,
when she said the bone was like sticking up and out, I'm
and
like,
then
damn.
yeah,
I'd probably get that checked out. You know what I mean?
right,
Not
yeah,
I mean, it doesn't make her a fucking horrible mother.
no.
You know what I'm saying? It just makes her like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
No, and Grandma just said, I don't know if you heard it, that she thought she heard, or she said she heard, I don't know which, that when you felt it, you could feel it sticking out, not visually, but I don't know. I don't
Oh,
remember
she said
exactly
when
what she
you
said.
felt it. Okay, I'll have to go back.
Yeah,
I thought she said when you looked at it, it was
that's
up.
what I thought.
Finger.
That's how I took
She
it when
makes
she
some
said it.
weird ass thing with her finger. You know what I'm saying? Like she makes
Yeah.
it
Like her hand, like.
with her finger on there. Yeah.
Like it was the
There
top
was no
of his
reason
hand.
to. Now, if Dayton came in and told me that, oh my God, Mom, my hand hurts so bad, I just punched it, I'm dying, guess what? I would have been like, well, fuck the shower, let's go. But that wasn't going to happen. That didn't happen. Dayton told me he was perfectly fine.
Because a boy that age is going to pretend like they're not hurt, okay? They're going to pretend like they're tougher than what they are.
Well, yeah, and I mean, like we said, okay, if he wants to sit down and chill for a little while, you know what I'm saying? Or even her saying, hey, sit down and put ice on it, and then we'll check on it, you know. But to wait 3 fucking hours, shit, that's a long time. That's a long time.
Yeah.
Hurt a little. All right, let's give it a couple of hours and see, how it turns out. Then we saw that, yeah, there's a bone sticking out. I said, all right, time to go to the hospital.
Just a bone sticking out.
Yeah. She said, yeah, the bone's sticking out. So.
Okay, good. That's what I heard the first time, but I wasn't sure.
shit, I'd be like, damn, we got to go get that checked out, especially if it's sticking out, because that's not okay. That's not normal. You know what I mean? Something's obviously clearly wrong. And whether he feels it like that or not, if he hurts, if he's in super amount, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the pain, like you said, he might be still be in shock. As a mother, she should be like, hey, well, we should still get this checked out. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
If you want to sit with some ice for 30 minutes, okay, cool. Even 45 minutes. All right, fine. Shit, we'll push it an hour. All right, you want to sit with ice for an hour? Okay, fine. But when you say you seen the bone sticking up out of his fucking hand, then yeah, clearly you need to take him in. Not wait another 3 hours and then take a shower and then go in. Goddamn.
Not only was it Memorial Day weekend, I had to drive somebody to the airport in 2 hours that wasn't here. There were a lot of reasons. So I just don't understand.
So yeah, driving somebody to the airport and all that was more important than going and getting them checked out, because it's Memorial Day weekend and the hospitals are busy, and you know that. So you just didn't want to go sit there. That's the problem.
Person
I don't
Heaven
like sitting in
forbid
the
she
either.
Yeah.
But damn.
disappoint or inconvenience someone she promised a ride to. I mean, for your child. Sorry.
You can't be like, oh, my son has to go to the hospital. Could you get another
Yeah,
ride?
no, that's not acceptable.
That's
Let me call you an Uber or anything
exactly.
like that.
Boom. Like problem solved. I said I was gonna bring you, so I'll pay for your Uber. And I
Yeah.
have to take my son to the hospital. Like end of story, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And
everybody's
if that
different.
person doesn't say no, I'll get my own Uber to that, you got a problem.
Well, not only
Anyway,
that, fuck,
okay.
if she would have took it when it happened, they would have been in and out before the 3 hours. I mean, shit, they would have been, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's 3 hours, shit, they'd have been in and out by the time she even had to go. But she waited too long, you know? That's the thing.
And why people who don't even have kids think that they have a right to run their mouth about shit they know nothing about.
She's
Now,
talking about voices.
at the time that I told the original,
I'm pretty sure.
She said she was a nurse, though.
I was just
Voices,
say,
you know
what
what I
the
mean?
hell was she talking about?
I think she's talking about voices.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't have kids either. I mean, I don't know, you know, it's like you don't need kids to like know what's, you know, we've
Common
all been
sense.
kids, right?
No.
We have kids in our families. Like you don't. It's like you don't have to have kids to know like what the right or what you would do is and what you feel is the right thing. Everybody has a different, you know, level of like. Let me get to the hospital. You know, some people will go right away, like as soon as it happened. Other people would wait. You know, everybody's so different with these kind of things.
She
I
could have
think.
been talking about, I don't know. I don't know who was on the panel, wasn't it? Voices and BTM. So she could have been
Yeah.
talking about BTM. There's
Yeah.
no telling.
Yeah. It's hard to
Listen,
tell. I
I'm
don't
a
think.
childless mother, okay? And I was at
Yeah.
my friend's house, okay? Her little child was having a sleepover. They were jumping on the bed. The little one went in there and was jumping on the bed, and someone grabbed his arm so that he didn't fall off the bed. He thought he was falling when he was just jumping. And
Yeah.
it actually dislocated his elbow. We heard the baby crying. We went in there, not baby, but toddler. We went in there right away. We're like, what happened? What's going on? He's crying. And we thought, oh, he's fine. We're looking. Nothing. About 2 hours later, he's crying again. And I'm watching him. And I'm like, I don't know what's wrong. And she's freaking out. Well, we got to go to the ER. And I said, it's his elbow. He was not, you couldn't see, but he dislocated his elbow.
Mm.
And that you don't see, okay?
No.
But I noticed he's not using it. He's not, and that's a childless mother who noticed that. I'm like, yeah, he needs to go to the ER.
Laura's just, I don't know. She likes to talk shit about stuff she doesn't even understand.
And that was 2 hours later too, so I was kind of not sticking up for, but I can see somewhat of a point. But if you see bones sticking out like she described, that's a problem. You think it's just going to go back in?
Apparently. Which I wasn't even up here.
Mm.
You know? I was sleeping. I knew what Queen was talking about on her live because I cut it on to go to sleep. Like I cut it on and I just put it up on my pillow and I dozed off. So I knew what the conversation was about, but I just didn't know it was this serious.
Yeah.
Because it's not.
It's asinine, that's for sure.
It's asinine. It really is. It's like it's very like apparent what she's doing. Do you know what I mean? Looking for attention. That's all it is because
That's really all it comes down to, Ellie. I feel like
yeah.
she's like, now I don't know what Deets is exactly talking about because I haven't been here, but I'm catching up with stuff and I just feel like it was just to take a dig. That's all it was. She ain't got no content. She ain't got nothing to go live about. So why not find something to be pissed off about? Like, if you're that angry every single fucking day, I can't imagine. It seems like she just wakes up angry.
And it all goes back to she's on this roll about bringing my kids up. No. Joneson didn't bring your kids up.
No.
You brought your kids up, and
Yeah,
she
but
commented on it.
she thinks Dad shouldn't have brought her
Well,
kids either.
she thinks a lot worse than that, and she can just keep her thoughts to herself.
I mean, it was
Right.
going as
Bitch.
far as talking about his damn mustache, y'all. It was weird.
Right. That's Ellie.
I just kicked
knocked
myself.
yourself out.
Yeah, you know me. It's not like a stream, so at least knock myself off once or twice.
Hey, you just knock yourself off and on. I'm like, I get used to it now. I'm like, I wish there was a way for you just to let yourself in.
Aw, thank you.
I used to do that all the time too. That damn back button when you're reading chat every time.
Yes, the back button. I was like, what did I press?
I hit the wrong one.
B. Tim said you ain't got to have kids to have common sense. I absolutely agree with that.
Exactly. And to know what's right or wrong. I mean, it just, or, what you would do, or, I don't know. I don't like when people use that card. Like, I'll
Yeah,
never
I was
have
going to
kids.
say, I figured he was trying to take they always try to take a dig at Boston because he was talking about it and they know it pisses him off. You know, it upsets
Was
him.
he on the panel too?
Boston's always on the panel.
Well, when y'all were discussing it, it was who? Him, Voices, B. Tim, and you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were, yeah.
I'm
Dad,
sorry. I consider it infertility shaming. Okay? I do.
It is.
really is. That's
It
ridiculous.
really is. That's the thing. I mean, like, I know people have had such, like, that's like such a hard road, and like, you should
It
not,
is,
like,
and
a
it's your own
man
personal
too.
business. It's not anything anybody should even be speaking on
Nobody's
or judging you
business.
on or judging you for, because fuck that.
Fuck that.
look, that's what the fuck is wrong with my mustache?
Oh, not
Yeah,
Cody.
but we got a fake account. Report
Queen
Laura
bee.
right now for I'm
Queen
having
bee.
Molly on.
Oh my gosh.
I'm done.
These people.
They're making fun of Diamond Cutter too, jerks.
Report, ma'am. See, you know what? Funny fucking look. I fuck with some funny trolls. I love
I do too.
trolls. They're my fave. I'm not even joking.
Oh
like
my
the
God.
names and stuff when you guys do the name changes.
So
That
freaking
is my
funny.
favorite. All right, let's finish on with this bullshit here.
Original story. Did it matter that I didn't give every fucking detail? Of course not. I didn't know that I had to give every single detail. Thank you,
When you're running your mouth and talking shit, yeah.
I mean, seriously, nobody gives every single detail on YouTube. So I'm sorry that I didn't give a good enough explanation to haters.
Well, you didn't give a good enough explanation anyways because your own best friend said, what was he doing, whacking off? So what do you mean?
You didn't give a good enough explanation to mothers, lady. Okay? It's mothers saying what the hell is wrong with you.
Like, put
That are
anybody
so
else in
fucking
that
miserable
Molly.
that they have nothing else to talk about. But oh my God, Laura's still a bad mom. Looked so horrible. Here we go. Hold on. Let me hide them. Hold on.
All right, so
hang on 1 second.
She's going through and hiding accounts. She's going through and blocking people.
Oh, yeah, content.
That's her blocking.
Give me a moment.
No.
I don't buy likes. Sorry, you're in the wrong fucking person for that.
Block.
Well, thank you, True Texan.
Oh, here we go with True Texan. You're gonna get it, True Texan.
But it seems that today people had to run their mouths and say a whole bunch of stuff about how about how I'm such a horrible mom and how dare I not bring him to the emergency room and blah 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 blah. Like really?
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
I don't know. I don't exactly know what I said, but I'll sit here and fucking say it right now. You should have took his ass to the emergency room.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm disappointed you didn't, but I bet he's more disappointed you didn't, if you know what I mean. I mean, don't worry about us. Worry about what your kid thinks.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh Lord, you got another one, Queen.
Uh-oh. I mean, don't you think if anybody other than Molly said that, she would have been ripping apart whoever that was?
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Anybody other than Miss Molly, because Molly could say anything because she can for some reason, especially in her eyes. It's just like, it's a weird thing, right?
Imagine if Dolly said it.
Oh man, it'd be war.
He'd be canceled in maybe, I don't know. Possibly, I don't know. I mean, that's like think about it.
What's his dumb ass been doing? He's been on here being an asshole too.
Not really.
No.
Not so much. He's been doing his own thing, I think, a little.
I haven't been watching because it's too much of an emotional roller coaster. I'll laugh 1 second and the next minute I'm like, what did you just say, motherfucker?
Yeah, I know.
I medication for that already. I don't need to be watching it.
I gotta catch up. Dolly saying it about her daughter, would that be okay? Oh no, she would lose her shit.
Right?
It wouldn't be okay if he said it about her son. The same situation. We don't even got to role
totally
play here.
Yeah, think about him saying about her. Yeah, think about Queen saying about her son. Anybody else other than Molly. Oh gosh, it's just weird when it's like a pass because she
if
doesn't want to
somebody put that in chat.
out.
If a troll put that in chat, one of us went over there and put that in chat. Okay. And that's in chat, not publicly spoken for everyone to hear, God. Hypocrisy.
I agree, Allie Joe. She defends, we all fuck up as parents, absolutely. But the difference is that Laura defends every decision she makes like it was the best decision. She has no ability to self-reflect. I couldn't have said that better. It's woe is me. Everybody else is the problem, never me.
Yes, exactly.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't most mothers actually feel horrible about waiting 3 hours, even if it wasn't so apparent? Okay, because I'll tell you, my friend felt terrible with the elbow kid. Okay. And she wouldn't be up here defending that. She would be like, oh my God, I feel so bad. I'm such a horrible mother. She would be beating herself up.
Well, I don't think
it's not true. It's not true, but that's what a mother's heart would do because you feel so bad for your child.
Absolutely.
They were hurting and you didn't
help.
help.
I also don't think that saying, oh my God, you waited 3 hours is saying that you're a horrible mom.
No.
I don't feel like them discussing it yesterday was them trying to make it seem like she was a horrible mom. It was just, hey, why are you waiting so long? Why did you wait so long? That everybody
your
has
child was in pain for 3
Right.
hours longer than they needed to be. Okay.
Right. And I feel like it's okay for people to question things when you put things on live. Like you you know, just like people calling me a crybaby bitch, they have every right to do so because I was a crybaby bitch on my live. So it's like, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. If you're going to put it out there in the public eye, you got to expect people are going to talk about it or discuss it. But it doesn't mean that they're saying you're a bad mom. Do I think Laura's a bad mom? Not really. I don't really know her like that, but I don't know her parenting style either. I think that we all make bad decisions and we all fuck up, and that's normal. We're not all going to be perfect.
From what I know of her, I think she's a good mom.
I mean, it seems like she's got a really good relationship with her kids.
She does. And she has a good relationship with her kids. However, this whole like oversharing on the internet and then people providing commentary, like I myself wouldn't have said anything about her waiting because like I know that like with injuries like that, it's kind of touch and go. You don't want to overreact, and I totally get it. But however, she has no problem fucking talking about your dad and how he parented you, making up shit, implying shit. So of course he doesn't get that grace. Then she fixes her lips to say this last night, and this is what like I took offense to, and I thought it was sick. Okay, besides all the nasty shit she said about your dad, because I was completely offended by that. But when she said that all moms of teen boys make jokes about them masturbating. Excuse me, bitch. Okay. And then she tried to imply that mothers that don't make jokes about their teenage sons, you know, having like, you know, private, you know, sessions or whatever with themselves. I don't like the word masturbate. It's so gross.
I don't either.
And I don't want to be offensive and say like Jay and off either. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm in the middle right here. Anyways, so she implied that mothers that don't make said jokes are like, oh, you can't, masturbation's a sin. Like implying that they're weirdo, like fucking like
that they don't accept
like the Duggars or some shit. Yeah,
it.
like are really ignorant.
I'm going
to it.
straight to hell.
Straight to hell, right? Anyways, so then like I'm thinking to myself here, like everybody fucking does it, and everybody knows that. But you're not gonna catch me fucking cutting up with my girls, joking about my son, doing things like that. It's fucking weird, bitch.
No, my best friend of 20 years, y'all, would never be like, oh, how'd Caden break his hand whacking off? No, she would never.
I would smack the taste out my fucking friend's mouth. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah,
like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Don't talk about my son's anatomy like that, you fucking weird bitch.
It's weird. It is weird. It's really weird. You know, the more it's when you think it's strange. You just don't like, and on a live, you know.
So
like
we're not supposed to be offended by that shit, but we're supposed to be offended by your dad's comment? Are you fucking kidding me?
That none of us saw when it like a lot of people didn't even see because it's a comment.
Random other chat.
Yes. I
don't
see
get
her.
it.
She talks about your dad too, like just fucking weird. Like
Laura, they have
obsesses
like a
about your family. It's super weird.
It is weird, and I don't know how to take it. Ooh, it's strange. I don't know how to feel.
And like okay, here's another thing that I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Yesterday she's saying, you know, to them making a live about me and Molly. Bitch, no, they were doing commentary to a live you were doing about them. What do you mean, bitch?
Right. What the fuck?
Dumbass.
I can't with her. The stupid shit she said.
Oh my God. I couldn't even finish like the live. I had to turn it off for a little while because I was just like, this bitch has zero self-awareness. Like,
oh yeah,
watching,
for
not
sure.
see and hear the twist in real life. How do you not?
Because it's woe is me. Everybody
all
else is wrong all the time.
I'm right. Everybody's wrong. Exactly.
Yeah, you're not the fucking problem. Everybody else is always the problem. No.
And then she likes to say all the time, I can admit when I'm wrong.
No, the fuck she doesn't. Tell me one time she has.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like subliminal messaging her audience just to,
right.
even when Voices, like when she accused Voices of getting that money from Upchurch and lying about it, and Voices like, okay, let me show you this, like the screenshot, like really fast, like, you know, obviously she didn't have time to create it in that moment. You know what I mean? She, even then, she wasn't like, oh, my bad, I'll eat crow. No.
It was
Well,
faked.
it was, well, I heard that he didn't give it to you from a reliable source. I'm just like, fucking shit, bitch.
You still think that's a reliable source?
Shit. I swear to God. I swear to God. I can
hate when
admit when
people
I'm
use that
wrong.
as an excuse. A reliable source said. And I
Yeah,
know it
get out of here.
happens.
Oh, my patrons told me they never steer me in the wrong direction. Shut the fuck up. Yes, they do. Like literally every time. Every time. She says my patrons told me, you know it's not true, basically. Like they troll. I think they be trolling her. I'm not even playing.
It could be. I mean, because they're
Kind of
leading her
seems
so
like
wrong.
that.
It's like, or they're just like, do whatever the hell she wants to hear.
Yeah.
Say whatever she wants to hear, and they know what she wants to hear, so they'll just say it. I
And
mean,
see,
What do
when
we
they
call
say,
that? Simp? Simp?
we
A
go, yeah,
reliable
yeah,
simp told me.
yeah. And you know, we say, you know, don't attack subs. We shouldn't attack subs. What are you supposed to do if subs are completely enamored with you and your life to the point that they just can't stop bringing you up?
And
Am I still
lying.
supposed to ignore it?
Yeah, lying, acting a fool, the whole fucking chat. Really? We're supposed to ignore that? No, we're not.
I'm telling you, it's fucking weird.
It really is, though. She literally, every time I've seen
Creepy.
this person, she's talking about you or your dad.
I know. I just don't get it.
Who is this person? You gotta text that to me.
I
I gotta
haven't
be on
seen
the
her bring up
lookout.
mom, but like, I'm
I'll tell you
sure.
now, it's Crystal Langford. She's
her
a
mod, right?
mod. Yeah.
It's with a K, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She always like you. If you look at her, what she says in chat, she's always like busting on like everybody on panel over here too.
And
And you.
even when the discussion doesn't involve me, she still puts me in the chat somehow. And it's just like, it's very strange. I don't know how to feel about it. It's kind of obsessive and kind of weird.
Yeah, no, it's totally true. Like, well, they'll be
I
talking
need a
about like Queen's panel, and they'll be like saying, "Oh, so and so did this, so and so did that," and then she'll come in with, "And Joneson said."
Yeah, and Jones has been asleep for a fucking week.
They
It's just
leave
so
Jones
weird.
out of it. Jones is
Yeah, she goes in
recovering.
Dolly's chat and talks about me too. It's so strange.
Read the room, bitch. Read the room.
It's creepy,
Yeah,
man.
it is creepy.
No, it's like, okay, listen. There was a point in time when people would come into Queen's chat and talk about Laura or Voices or Share when they weren't even the topic. That's the like level of read the room, can't read the room as Crystal is. Like she'll just come in the chat, Jones and blah blah blah. Like seriously.
Yeah, it's super strange. I don't know. I don't know how to take it. I don't know. I've just been feeling a certain type of way because I seen it a few weeks ago. I seen her. I think it was in Dolly's chat talking shit, and I'm like, why is she even talking about me? And then I see it again, and then I see it again, and it's like, Crystal, why? Like she's talking shit on my mom, she's talking shit on my dad, she's talking shit on me, and I ain't said nothing to any of them. So it's just very strange.
I hadn't seen her talk shit on mom yet. She really likes to talk
She
shit
was
on your
saying,
dad,
I
though.
need my mommy to stand up for me.
Oh
And
my fucking God.
all kinds of shit. My mom was in Laura's chat. She
Honestly,
I
wasn't
am
saying
so
anything. She
glad
was
that your
just reading.
parents are that proud of you that they will stand on what you say. Okay, that's all I got. Oh,
I understand it's a weird dynamic for people. People struggle to understand, like, because somebody in the comments last night said on Laura said something about, I can't believe she talks the way she talks knowing her mom and dad are in there. What do you mean? I'm the same bitch to them that I am in my everyday life.
It's because
Like,
they're fake that they don't get it.
I called my mama and I'm like, bitch, listen
Me
to this.
too. I
You
do
know?
too. That means me and my mom got to go. Listen, okay, that person who said that in her chat needs to listen to how Laura and her daughter correspond. I think they have a good relationship.
I think so too. I do too.
I talk the same way with my mom.
Me too. Yep.
So which is it? You know, you can't have it both ways. You know what I mean? Like,
It's like,
so
am I
ridiculous.
allowed to talk shit to my parents? Absolutely. If you got a problem with it, it's your problem. I gotta respect you to give a fuck about your opinion. And the thing is, I don't respect anybody over there on Laura's chat because they're talking out of their ass. They don't know me from anybody else. All they know is that I put out a video of Laura's words, and that's all it took. That's literally all it comes down to.
Yeah, actually, Makeup Mobster, I think that is a little, like, I don't think she's verbally abusing her when she says that, but you would never catch me calling my daughter that. Ever.
Oh, I talk hella shit to my kid.
I talk shit to my kid, but I don't call my daughter a hoe and a slut.
No, well, thank God I don't have a daughter, but
Oh my God, they're such drama. They really
I
are.
probably would if I did have a daughter. Not even gonna lie, I'd be like, you little bitch, little slut, shut up.
I
But
mean, I'll never forget the time a female relative of mine asked me straight up, and we weren't even talking about it. It was out of the blue. I was like, "What did you just ask me?" But it's funny as shit, and I'm going to repeat it. She asked me, "What is a queef?"
Oh,
I about died. Okay,
No,
that's not creepy to me. That's just she heard that and she don't know what it is.
yeah, curious.
Explaining it felt kind of weird, but I mean,
that's
she
another
really
word that
wanted
I
to know.
hate. Ugh.
Oh, I know,
know.
I hate that word too.
And they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh gosh, I have to explain this to my aunt who's
No,
like
I'd be like, nope,
75
sorry,
years old."
I'm not telling you.
That's for me to know, you to find out. You better get on down the fucking road with that shit.
Oh shit.
I'm glad she didn't use the other term for it.
Hey,
That's
Jonesy.
all I got.
Hey, Cappy.
What was she saying? Because earlier I was getting stuff together and I couldn't chat and like listen very well. Were you saying that she said that you're fat because your parents don't love you?
Yeah, they didn't.
What?
Yeah, they didn't. That's what Crystal said. Crystal said it can cause overeating when you're not comforted and taken care of as a child.
Okay.
Did I just hear Queen
Bitch, no,
Pepper
I
in the
just
background?
like food. I don't know what else to tell you.
Right?
I don't know. It's almost like they want me to have had a bad childhood, and I just didn't. And I'm grateful for that because a lot of people don't have that. My mama didn't have that. She was, she struggled as a child with her own parents. I mean, I'm grateful I had the childhood I had, but why are you projecting onto me that I was not only molested, but I just wasn't cared for?
And what if you weren't? Okay? What if you didn't have a good childhood and these people are out here saying this kind of shit? It's
Right,
just
because there
mean
are
and
real
cruel
people
and
that
fucked up.
didn't.
That was my
That's what I'm
problem. I hate to
saying.
bring it up today, but when Gina Diamond was referring to me in a chat and told me basically to go, you know what happens to bees after they sting? Go die. Why don't you fucking go die? Is what she said. Okay? And I didn't take it that personal. I'm mad about it because what if I was somebody who was like Miss Ann, who has cancer fighting for their lives? What if I was somebody who was on their deathbed? You don't say stuff like that to people for benign comments.
Is
Even
she
for bad
live right now?
comments. Is it that egregious? So when I said that in chat yesterday, and I didn't ask Boston to ask Queen, I want to make that clear. I would have hit the link if it was worth my time. It wasn't worth my time. I just wanted people to know who they were talking to.
She says she's so sorry, Gray.
Thank you.
Laura, is she live right now? Queen, Cappy, somebody? I can't look.
Yeah, Laura, you never take the high road. Let me tell you. You respond every single solitary time. Knock it off. Yes, she is.
Yeah, she says Jones and Laura is over there saying your dad is a gay man. She's gonna make me go to Alabama. She's
what
gonna
an
make.
idiot.
I don't care if he is gay, but the fact is, you just trying to trash talk now. I'm gonna bring my ass to Alabama if you don't cut it the fuck out.
By the way, that's like can be considered homophobic. So, what if he was gay? Is that a problem?
If he is gay, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
And Joneson, I just love to call you
Why is
baby
that a
girl.
diss?
Don't take it creepy, but you know someone's coming for a visit sometime soon. So road
I
tripping.
know.
Road tripping.
Trip. I can't believe this shit. Laura, come on. Fuck it.
Uh-oh. I know what that means. Shit.
I mean, there's a channel that I follow that's got a lot worse things that Laura said, other than the whole I was testing my boyfriend out kind of thing. And I just haven't put it out there, but she's barking up the wrong tree. If she got a link, did she drop a link? I'll go click the link.
Laura, people coming after you has nothing to do with you because you cam up. It's not because you cam up, trust.
No, baby, because I came up too with my fat ass. I don't care.
Yeah, no,
don't
she
got
just
nothing
gave
to
you
do.
that. She just gave you that. She's like, at least I'll give Joneson the fact that she cams up. None of the rest of them do, and they come at people that are on camera.
They don't have to cam up. I don't understand that. Like, why does it bother you to fight with an avatar when most of the time, just like when she was fighting with me on Tiffany Marie, she was an avatar? Why does it bother you?
An avatar or a forehead?
Like, yeah,
literally, like a forehead.
A 10 head. Petty. I gotta stop.
I used to cam up all the time. I just fucking stopped doing it. I don't know.
You know what? I feel like when you cam up, it's like you're going to a job interview, okay? You gotta be, I feel this way. Put on a fresh face of makeup, do your hair.
Yeah.
Okay? That's how I feel because you're putting it out in public, okay? It's like you're gonna do a news interview or you're gonna do, okay, be a guest on a freaking show.
God.
That's how I look at it, okay? So I'm not doing it every day because I don't do that shit every day. I don't. And I'm not ashamed of myself, but I don't want to put that face out there publicly, okay? That bedhead morning woke up face. No.
I don't care. Y'all finna see me how you see me.
I mean, I feel that way too, like with my friends and people in public and whatnot, but like, on YouTube where it can go everywhere and anywhere, no.
I mean, what did you even say in that video?
What video?
In the video about the whole thing that started this, like you just basically like played clips of her.
Yeah, I just played. Queen and them had played it on her live, and I wasn't able to be up on panel. So basically, what I did was I talked with Queen and B10 without actually being there. I just commentated on it. Is all I did.
It was from bartenders, right?
Yeah. And I just I played it, and
bartender?
I don't know.
And that was the first time you had ever heard it, right? Like you were like, wait, what?
Yeah, I had heard it when I was going to sleep, and I was like, okay, that's something I need to, go back over the next morning when I wake up. And so I woke up and I went back over that live, and I was like, fuck it, I want to talk shit. And so I started commentating on it and recording it. I didn't say anything other than it was weird. It was weird, and I stick by that. And I think she even said if I would apologize, she would apologize. I'm not apologizing because I didn't do anything wrong. I just put out, if it hurt you, I'm sorry, but I just put out, listen, you are a true crime discussion, a case discussion channel. People with vile ass thoughts like that should not be covering cases, should not even be discussing cases. And that was my whole point. And she didn't like it. And that's what this stems from. And it's like, so do you want to keep poking the bear? Do you want to keep doing that? Because there's plenty more I can drop. And I took my foot off her neck, is what happened. I was like, okay, fuck it. This bitch is vile, to the point that she'll go and say that my dad probably molested me as a child. This ain't the type of bitch I want to fuck with. So I let it be. I let it go. And she is still coming for me.
Yep.
I mean, I get the thought process that she had. Okay,
I do
watching
too.
all
I
of
even
these
said
true
that.
crime, yeah, and all of these. I mean, do you think all of these mothers that were with significant others that harmed their children ever thought in a million years that they would? I mean, probably not, right? But you learn as you go that child abuse does happen more when there's a paramour, okay? And it's just factual. So I can see as a mother, single mother of little ones, having that thought. But what I can't see is if you have that thought, allowing them to give your child a shower. Okay.
Absolutely. That's all I said was like, I totally get it. You're a single mom. I can understand you're wanting to be cautious and careful, but there's just some things you shouldn't say out in public. Like, now she's showing pictures of me. Why? Why?
And it was like a test, is how she made that too. And no, if I'm not sure, I'm definitely not using my child to test you. Sorry.
Laura said this is just a tear of what will happen later in life
What?
because he is sick of you guys.
Oh. Unblock us all then.
What
You're
pictures
going to
of me
warn
is she
us?
showing? Is she showing the pictures of me and my dad? Like, what is she? Gina, we all fuck up, baby. We all fuck up. I feel like everybody's watching it except for me.
I'm not watching it, honey. I'm right here with you.
Is Ellie still up here too?
I'm here. I was just like at work for a second. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
What did I miss? Did I miss something? Somebody like?
No, I was just
Oh.
wondering if everybody was because Laura's live right
Oh,
now
that's what I
about me.
figured. Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to catch up on. I was like
Somebody
on the
said
list of
she's
something.
sharing pictures, and I'm trying to figure out what pictures she's
Oh, okay.
sharing.
Let me go. Hold on one second.
A full body photo of me. Have I posted a full body photo? What is going on? Maybe when I was maybe from the other day when I was live and I did the plant live and I was picking off the dead
Maybe
plant pieces and I got up to go get scissors. I mean, what is she doing? Is she taking snapshots? This is fucking weird. Oh God, this is so weird. Like, okay. I just don't get it. I don't usually go for, I feel like weak-minded people go for appearances, and I don't usually
that's
go for
absolutely
Laura.
right.
I don't
Yeah.
usually attack that, but I
Yeah.
mean, I guess I will if I need to, but she needs to, I will strike her shit down.
She just has a picture of you like out on your porch. I don't even know what's. She's just. That's all. She's
Why?
not. I didn't
That's
see a
so
picture of your.
weird.
I know it's weird. It's like obsessive at this point because you haven't even been around for days,
Oh,
and you know what I
shit.
mean. And that was, she's crazy. That's a little like obsessive. I'm,
Oh,
I mean,
on
I
the
guess,
plant video. So she took a snapshot of while I'm sweeping. I was
yep,
sweeping my porch.
yes, yeah, yep,
That's weird.
yep. It's like a screenshot of the video, and she's showing. That's all I like kind of like scrubbed through it to see, and that's all I saw was
This is exactly tragedy pimps. This is exactly why people don't cam up, because the only reason when somebody says cam up, cam up, cam up, all it is they want to attack your appearance because they have no other argument. I don't have a criminal record. Absolutely not, Montana Jade.
And then she tries to say your dad is like not a like a like a police officer. Like, oh, I
Oh
don't
my
even believe
God.
that. And her brother. Well, she said it a couple of times that her brother is like an ex New York City cop. So I believe that. But like, how do you say that to some? Like, oh, I don't think it. Like, why is he gonna come on like
Why?
YouTube and
Why?
lie
I've
about it?
shared his fucking badge.
I remember
I've
that.
shared all the pictures of us at Thanksgiving and family stuff when he was on duty. So I don't. She is fucking wacko. She is wacko. Oh wow. Mm, mm.
A queen talking about it, so she went live because she wants the attention to be on her, and even she knows that people from here are going to go over there, like I just did for for a few seconds to see, like it's just
Absolutely.
like it's like a game. It's like a little like manipulative game, and like even if you don't give it energy, I guess other people are giving it energy or that support you, Jones, and you know what I mean. But
Hmm.
like, just don't give it energy. I mean, you do what you got to do. You know what I mean?
If
But
I
like, it's
addressed it,
obsessive.
I would address it as a learning experience for Laura. Okay, live and learn, do better, be better. Okay, that's how I would address it. I wouldn't go to war. That's just my opinion. Make her look like the asshole that she is. Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it just is like you can't like excuse like Molly's behavior and then go after like your dad and then go back after you for something that you said in response to what like it just gets so convoluted and it's so nitpicky and the tit for tat, right? Like
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna say
why I
something.
said if I was still going for Laura, I could understand, but I haven't said shit else to Laura about
Well, it
anything. I
is.
did that live where Dolly was streaming her, streaming me. But even in that live, I didn't say anything out of pocket to her. So I don't know. It is what it is.
She just pretty much streamed like restreamed you. She didn't really even say much when she did it. You know what I mean? Like she didn't really
No, she
she first she
didn't.
was like thought you were like faking it, like what is that called? Like whatever.
Sad
Cry.
fishing.
Sad
Sad
fishing.
fishing. Yeah.
And then she like halfway through she was like, no, I think Jones and Israel like she thought that you were legitimately upset, which you were, but it took her like that's all she was looking for, I think, in that video was like, are you sad fishing? Are you like doing this for like views kind of thing?
Yeah, I
Because
totally wasn't. I just had a
no.
complete fucking breakdown. That's all.
Yeah. You got like sick the next day with the GI
Yeah,
virus,
which means I was sick the whole time and just didn't know it. But
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Probably. I
and
mean,
Anybody who listened to it could tell. Anybody with a heart could tell that was genuine, sincere conversation
of
happening.
course.
Okay?
It's so easy. You can't fake that. I mean, maybe she can, but like you can't fake real emotion like that. I don't think, unless you're like
Mm.
an actress, and even then it's hard, like I don't
Hmm.
know.
she's,
Yeah.
she has no content. Her channel is done, and she talks about all we ever talk about is her or other people bashing other people. I haven't said one thing today bashing anybody. So her point is moot. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, point. I don't see the point. I mean, right? I don't just attention. That's the only point I see really. It's hard to see any other point because there's nothing there,
I think she, and I told her the other day I did tell her the other day. Okay, let me go back on this. I did tell her the other day she could sit and spin on it because she was just wanting content. When she did that whole stream about is she sad fishing or not. I said I made a community post and I told her basically I'm not going to give you any content. You can fuck off, basically.
Yeah.
And now she's begging for it.
And now she's begging. God, girl, she is thirsty as fuck.
Especially coming
And you had
off of
also
the
said, "Come at me, leave my family out of it."
yeah.
Yeah, she don't
So
want me going
now,
after her family, you know, and I don't typically do that. I don't. It's just not my style. She's going to take the kid to the doctor, signing off. Look, crimes in fashion. She's
Yeah,
giving us a play-by-play.
because she said she had like a today. She had today's Thursday. Yeah. Oh my God. How do I even know what this is? She has like an appointment this morning with the
Yeah,
orthopedic.
she's
so
got to
she's
take her
giving
kid to the doctor,
us
but she's
every
so fucking
detail.
worried about us. She's going live to do another rebuttal on top of the rebuttal. Bitch, what?
Of the rebuttal.
Jesus, this woman.
It's obvious pretty much. I mean, she had like all those views with Molly the other night, and she just needed to like she wanted to keep the momentum. So she thought, hey, Jones in,
Yeah, she's got to keep it going. Boston, I think you're up here. Cappy, I think you're up here too, baby.
Hey guys.
What's
Yeah,
up?
Thank
Kathy's
you.
in the background listening to Laura's bullshit.
No, I had to jump off because animal control is here.
Oh, shit.
I got raccoons outside, baby raccoons outside and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they won't take them.
You give them cat food?
Yeah, put out some cat food, give them some hot dogs.
Like I
Why
said,
won't they
girls,
take
I'm
them?
telling you, cat food is like crack to a crackhead. They love it. They fucking like cat food and dog food. They love it. It's like their fave.
They fucking love that shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
they don't
You
take
got
raccoons even
raccoons now. Why
out
won't they take
here in
them?
my forest.
Because they said they were big enough to live without
They
their
don't
mom,
take
and yeah, pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, Cappy, you got raccoons now.
But then they also told me that they euthanize them. So then I'm like,
Oh, fuck that.
well,
Yeah.
maybe that's why you don't want to take them. Okay, I get it. All right.
Ooh, what's that?
Someone's echoing.
Cappy, you got baby raccoons now.
I don't know.
You
Are
better
they
get
like
yourself
baby
a big
babies
bag of
or
cat food. Right?
how big are they? Are they like really babies or like
They're like teenagers.
They're like 7-8 inches long. Maybe.
Oh, yeah,
They'll get
they're
used
little.
to you. Yeah, they'll get used to you, and you'll start being able to pick them up and love them. Oh, my
They
goodness.
don't fuck with me. They're hissing at me for sure.
They're a
So
little mean, though, raccoons in general.
yeah, they're pretty
They're a little-
fucking mean.
Yeah, especially the city
you
ones.
keep giving that hot dog, they're gonna start loving on you. You see those that one place with all the raccoons.
That's what my husband said. He's like the raccoon whisperer. We'll just give him hot dogs. I'm like, all right. I'm like, go pet it. See what happens.
You feel a little better, Jonesy?
Did I lose you guys?
I lost everybody too.
No,
We
I'm
all
here.
lost each other.
I think Jones is muted. Yeah, I didn't understand it. I mean, MGL's the one who made the joke last night, or if you want to call it a joke. And according, I think it's just to start shit. Like what's going on right now. She wanted this to happen, so she gets a little rub. You know what I mean? No pun intended.
Oh my god.
Literally, no pun intended.
I mean, but the thing is, I've ignored her for the most part. I can't keep ignoring her.
No. But she's gonna keep on doing this. And obviously, you know, sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire.
Something short and sweet, right? Something not too much. Don't give her too much content from that.
Just
That's
mic drop.
Yeah.
A quick mic drop. Just bloop. All right. Bye bye.
Bless her. She needs prayers.
Well, her constantly implying that your dad is some type of like predator or some shit.
I
Like
know.
that's on some fucking bullshit, dude.
That is bullshit.
And to
Really
me,
is
it makes
bullshit.
it worse. It makes it worse that he's part of the community.
Absolutely.
I
So in
mean,
our chat, like, why? I thought you don't go after subs. Like, he's a sub. Your
Right.
dad's just a sub. I mean, he's your dad, but he's a sub. He doesn't go on panels really. Once in a while, like a rare
once.
appearance.
Yeah, like once
Yeah.
I want to say. She's just a see you next Tuesday that can't keep people's man out. I mean, she says that we talk about her all the time. She like I think you got I think Jones in or no, it was Cap. Cap, you said it. She was bitching about us doing. You did a stream on the Hive, and then we reacted to it yesterday. Like,
right? Yeah, she was like, they're doing a live stream about us. You did a live stream about us. You just titled this live that you were addressing the Hive. Like, what? Of course, we're going to talk about you talking about us, dummy.
Right. We're commentating. I mean, if it wasn't her, it'd be somebody else. I haven't went live for a few days, but if I did want to go live and commentate on something, I have that right. It's YouTube. That's what we do. We not necessarily talk shit, but you go over other people's lives and what they're talking about. And I mean,
I was very close to clicking that link last night. I was like, you know what?
If I would have been awake, I would have clicked it.
The other day she was on about all of us have the right to put our content out there without it being reacted to.
No, we don't.
You don't.
If I put content out,
She
I
did
can.
not.
Yeah, she
I
did.
can expect that anybody, if I put content out, that I mean, shit, my crybaby session got like 30 different streams going. So, hello,
right. So, if
am I
people
mad about it? No.
If people stop talking about Laura, then what would she really do?
Case discussions?
I'll wait.
Oh wait.
I don't know. What would she do?
I'm not really sure what she would do. But I mean, maybe she'd go back to making a murderer video. She likes to talk about those all the time. Like,
She'll just keep doing what she's doing now.
That, like, she got good views on those videos, so I understand.
Still waiting.
Like, I've made videos that have got good views too. Like, what is? I don't know what she's trying to say when she brings that up. Like, I don't know him.
It's confusing.
It really is.
And even this morning, look, she just went live about me again. And even today, I haven't been trashing her. So it's like, what are you so angry about? I don't get it.
I don't know. I think maybe because you're new and you came on the scene and people liked you. You know what I mean?
Well,
yep.
That's okay.
Probably that.
Not for her, though. Not for her.
She's big mad about that. But hey, I'm gonna need to know what did Grain really ask what a queef was?
No, her aunt asked her.
What'd you say? Her man or her kid asked her?
No, her aunt asked her. And she, you girls want to explain it? It's probably better if you guys explain it.
Her 78-year-old aunt asked her what it was. And she was saying she had to explain it to her.
Okay.
That'll be an awkward conversation with Auntie.
And I was like, yeah, I would have told her, yeah, no, that's for me to know and you to find out. Get the fuck on down the road with that shit. I ain't explaining that shit to you. Ain't gonna happen. I ain't doing it.
Melanie, that a girl, I can't not go see the shit she's talking if it's that gross.
Just don't hit the like or down like, because even a down like will give the algorithm.
Like if I mean,
girl,
I was just using that for an example of how sometimes when you're talking to family and friends, the conversation can go in a direction that you totally had no clue was happening. Okay.
Yeah.
There she is. That was so. Also, the check dying.
I got lost in Never Never Land again with Peter Pan somehow, so I had to pop off and pop back on.
What's Peter Pan? I mean, I know the movie, but
No, my phone was just like, I don't know.
gotcha.
Between chat and the stream and somewhere else. I don't know what it does sometimes.
Did she delete the stream already? Cody said she already deleted it.
The last one?
Members only.
Oh, that's probably why.
With this one that she just did?
Yeah, that's what Cody was saying. She already deleted it? Question mark.
Yep. Already put on members.
She thinks she's slick. No one's buying your membership, Laura. Stop the cap.
I get it, Felony. Felony's saying she was telling everybody in chat, not I'm too nosy.
Yeah, I'm much too toxic and nosy for that shit.
I mean, doesn't she know that shows that she's aware she was doing wrong by freaking hiding shit? Come on.
Well, she's putting on members. She thinks all of us, are going to go watch it because she's talking all that shit. Well,
I will. I'll go join her membership so I can get it and strike her ass down with it.
Well, she said disgusting things about Johnson, who doesn't deserve it. Yeah, exactly, Kimba. They used to be my dog's name, Kimba.
Stop talking about her dad. How about that?
Yeah,
I mean, that is one battle I might let my daddy fight for me. I'm just saying, especially if he was an ex-law enforcement officer.
Like an arrow, like near the I'm. Do you guys know that? I don't know.
It's just like, I'm looking at this message on the screen. Long, long day. I'm going to go break my hand, LOL. Fuckface McGee, Molly Golightly says, the whole hand gesture, And you don't say shit to her, but Cody makes a joke like, long, long day, I'm going to go break my hand. Doesn't mention your son's name. None of that stuff. But he's the bad guy?
Yeah, she just went on and didn't skip a fucking beat. Just didn't skip a fucking beat over it.
No, and she laid the groundwork like, how dare a grown-ass man take digs at my child? Like, she's like, Dayton's a kid. He's a child. He's a minor. And like, okay, wait a minute. Back up.
But your friend just made a fucking comment about him beating it off and breaking his hand. He was beating it off so bad. Really?
Right.
Well, she got
Bitch,
views from that.
down. I can't with the stupidity. The dumb fuckery is at an all-time high today.
How does she not know this, though? It's obviously she knows this. She's just painting a narrative.
She's using it for content. That's even fucking nastier. Like, that's even fucking worse. Really.
True.
She's super inconsistent. You know what I mean? Like, if this was a different situation, like, she's super inconsistent in the way of Molly saying this is not offensive, but like Cody over here saying that is totally offensive. Like, she's just very inconsistent.
She's just putting her own narrative out.
And not to mention, she had to be watching the chat at the same time to try to even like put that in the you know what I mean? Just like to.
No, somebody sent it to her, Boston.
Yeah, so it's even weirder to me. You got to, you know what I mean? Her mods, whoever's sending that, trying to. Oh, yeah. Good, Cody. You didn't do shit wrong. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Heather. That's because all moms of teen boys make talk about their sons and joke about their sons doing that.
True.
Yeah, fucking bitch. Where else besides your chat with Molly? Like, that's not something normal with me and my homegirls. Like, that's not something we sit around and chop it up about. That's fucking weird, bitch.
Okay, so now she's mad that my daddy didn't lock the refrigerator while I was growing up.
Oh my God!
You're a piece of shit, Laura.
She did it. She fucking did it, bitch.
Jones and
But no, look, that's because people give her a lot of shit because she did lock the freezer and the refrigerator from her kids eating out of it. That has been an issue. That's what Vinny had said. Vinny was
really.
Oh, yes. I thought you knew that, Jones, and that's
whole joke. That was why we laughed about it because she locked her kids out of their refrigerator. I guess. I mean, like I said, this is me here in a second hand, so
Oh my God.
That story. And you know me, I don't know. You know, I've heard that story too about the lock on the
People
refrigerator.
only see, but all she can go after me is either with my parents or my weight. If I don't have a problem with my weight, why do you? Why? I mean, if I'm getting fucked every night, why is that a you issue?
She ain't getting fucked every night.
You know why, Jones? She needs that
Because
dick.
I'm happy and you're not, like, because you went to Mexico and got a lap band or whatever, and you're still foul and ugly as fuck and can't get laid. That's a you issue, not a me issue, Laura.
She needs that dick.
And listen, usually, like, I totally stand up for her on these issues with people, like, talking about the stuff she puts out there about her kids, like, be the bigger person, don't talk about her kids. No, she didn't lock up the fucking fridge to be a dick. She was trying to be supportive to her one son. Her other kids have refrigerators, blah, blah, blah. But, bitch, you can stand on your own. You keep fucking bringing this man into this stuff, telling everybody he's a P word, implying he's a P word, fucking bashing Jones in all over the place for just putting your fucking words out there.
Which was
Don't you
how
just
long ago,
wonder?
Cappy? That was a month ago. I have not even fucked with Laura since.
Exactly.
I just wonder what they see when they look in the mirror. What do they see? You know, to have this much hate.
That is sad. It's sad.
I'll take one for the team. Fine.
You gonna go fuck her, Boston?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Boston can go fuck her, and I'll cam up for her so she has
Give her
something
that
else to do.
deal. Give her the deal.
What is wrong with you? What's seriously wrong with you?
Whoa.
I know, but
Oh
I'm
my God,
just
this was
so
on panel.
sick and tired of them
What's
running their
seriously
mouth.
wrong with you?
I think I know what I'm doing as a mom. I really, truly do. I know some people can't understand that, but I really do know what I'm doing as a mom. Thanks. Hey, Jen. And I know that a lot of people love to hate me, and that's okay. Like, that's literally okay.
No.
Half of the people that run their mouth don't even have children. The other half are online so much that they can't even watch their children. And they certainly don't fucking take care of their children. So I think I've done a pretty damn good job. Just saying. Okay. Well, true Texan, then maybe they shouldn't have spoke about something they knew nothing about. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. If you're going to run your mouth about then you know what? You should probably know what you're talking about.
Cody.
And if you don't like my response, sorry.
I mean, she's asking for war. She needs to calm down.
I mean, I don't love to hate anybody, okay? That's not something I look out to do to have love in my heart when I'm hating somebody, right? Like, quit giving us so much to hate, okay? Just
I don't even hate her. She's just annoying as fuck.
I love to hate some people.
It's hard not to in some cases, and this
I
is one of those
love to
cases.
hate Ryan
Sorry.
at church. To me, that's very fun. I used to like to hate Savage Studios, but he died.
Her video isn't in members only. She deleted it.
No, it's members.
It's not showing up for me.
Maybe just
hold
now
on.
or last night? Last night's or
No,
today's?
I got it right here in front of me. Hold on a second. Let me refresh.
I think the one that she just did. I don't know.
Laura's foul as fuck. Look what she Sandy girl, Jersey girl just said. Nick, she said you are gay. Then said that's an insult to gay people. I think she meant to put, and maybe you are trans. Laura's foul as fuck. Why are you like you're insulting genders now? Like you're
is
so
going
fucking
on?
dumb. Laura, you can't have your own fucking way. It is unreal.
Laura,
And not that you
okay?
are.
Are you
But
okay?
why are you
babe?
announcing someone is gay unless it's to bash? Why are you announcing that for them? That's their place. Okay?
There's something deeper going on here. Laura, are you all right, baby?
Fucking. I'm
Like-
straight as a girl, but even if I wasn't, if you like whoever you want, guy, girl, I mean, it's just like, come on, Laura, like you gotta get with it.
That was clearly like a bash. Like, yeah,
clearly.
Let's say, like, just for the sake of argument, that like a person she's talking about is gay and they're closeted, and she's trying to call them out. That's some fucked up shit right there.
Or if it's a person of color and she calls that out. Okay? Like, so what? It's the same. What are you doing? It's the same thing. It's bashing. Why?
So here's some more vile ass shit in her chat that she allows right here, which is lies, and it's bullshit. Just like she, tried to put lies on Cody.
It's Pupco.
Here she is trying to Jeanette Pupco again. Predator Pupco. Here we go. See what she wrote?
Tim is a fucking creep and ped, and I can't wait for the day he is locked up. Let QB keep these sickos on her platform to expose them. She has no clue. And I love it. That is coming from a very sick individual. Holy crap.
And she let her run her gullet, saying that all up in the fucking chat.
And guess what? I do know.
Yeah.
I do know who B. Tim is. And he's not a predator. And he's not a pedo.
Fucking gross.
But he sure as fuck is not going to dox himself to you nasty asses for you to try to figure it out. No, ain't going to happen.
Okay. Oh my God. I was reading the comment above it. I didn't even see that comment. And I thought that was bad.
Oh, the comment above it is Crystal Langford running her mouth again about Willow. And I don't know who else she's talking. She said, but Laura, her husband stopped the laundry boy from coming down to Alabama. I think she likes you. Like wear your skin.
Wear your skin.
Who is she talking about? Because I don't think anybody wants to wear Laura's fucking skin but Crystal.
You're right. Crystal would definitely pull Hannibal Lecter. I don't know who she's talking to either. Laundry boy from
Nenny, she does read her chat. She reads every single comment. She's actually really good about that. And that's how I know she let this bitch run her moneymaker, talking about beat him like that. Those type of allegations that you're putting on Cody and beat him get people killed.
What did I miss? Oh God.
Fucking gross, dude.
Look at the screen, Jonesy.
My husband called. Yes, Laura. My husband, because I can get one of them in UK. Anyways. But Laura, her husband stopped the laundry boy from coming down to Alabama. What is she talking about?
Who's the laundry boy? Like, who the fuck is that?
I thought she was talking about Willow, because Willow was talking about coming down there, whatever, when they were camping. He said he was close by.
Is he the laundry boy?
I don't know.
No, that's why I don't think it is Willow, because I don't know who they're talking about.
I think Laura's just having a mental break.
I really do too.
Jones, it's the message below that.
B. Tim is a fucking creep, and I can't wait for the day he is locked up.
There's more, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let Queen B keep these sickos on her platform to expose them. She has no clue, and I love it.
Yeah, she says this shit like it's a matter of fact. Jeanette goes around calling B. Tim the P word like she has some information on him, which she does not.
And
shame on you, Jeanette Pupco, for not warning Queen, if you think so. Shame on you for not warning if that were true and you really thought it. Okay? What an idiot.
She said that in Jenny Jen's chat. That's why I jumped up on Jenny Jen's to freaking make that clear, because Jenna Puck was known but a shit starting fucking weird human being.
Manda Bear said, Jeanette said she knows B. Tim's real identity, and Laura was legit asking for her to put him in chat. Stayed on longer, waiting to see if she would.
So dumb.
To put his info in chat?
Yeah.
To dox him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Girl, it's okay. We all have mental breakdowns. It's okay. It's okay.
This Pupco broad is something else.
Oh, she's always been something else.
And she says, okay, never mind. She's a good mother, but this is what we're going to teach our children and put out for them. Yep, okay.
She's been around for a while, Cappy, Pupco. This Pupco.
Yeah. Not like OGDC long, but like last 3 years, like long case. Like that's when I met her.
Long case, got it.
She may have been around the true crime community for a while. I don't know though.
Let's teach our children if someone says something that they don't like, that it's okay to publicly dox them and make up lies about them. Okay, that's what we teach our children. Nice. I'm just saying. Nope. I'll shut up now. No. But I don't have kids, so who am I to talk? Just saying.
Why is everyone? Someone chat said I've seen info on B team requested by many recently. Why are people trying to keep people info?
Yeah, Happy
Yeah, there's a
refresh. 'cause
$500 bounty.
I'm not seeing her
There
latest
is no info
live.
on BT. That's all a bunch of bullshit.
It is
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's fucking ridiculous.
I think that person's just saying that they've seen people ask for it a lot lately to be
Oh,
done.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did refresh and I took the screenshot. Let me do it again. Hold on.
It's still not showing for me.
Because I have to go to my history to get it though.
Oh,
I can't just go on her page and grab
it's
it. I have
showing
to go to
me
my
the last
history.
thing was 9 days ago.
Oh, that means she private it, because if you keep a video up and someone privates it and you don't refresh it, you can still play that video. But the minute you refresh it,
No, I have it up on another screen and it's like it still says live because I paused it. Do you know what I mean? And it's still playing, so it can't be private because usually like a sign if
No,
they
it's
private
members.
like.
Yeah.
Oh, but why am I still able to?
if
play
you refresh
it?
it should take it to members.
Okay.
But I wouldn't refresh it if you want to keep. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I'm in members, but it's not showing up for me. I don't
It's
Save the
know.
link.
unlisted.
Oh,
It's
save
got to be
the link.
unlisted then.
How do you save the link from like your? Oh, you can save the link from from like your even from the YouTube like
it won't let me
sharing
share
it.
the link though. That's weird.
Well, let me
It
see. I'll
is
try to
weird.
share the link to you guys. Hold on one sec. Let me see if I can do that.
Okay. Shut up, Coco.
If you have the link or remain on the link, then it's unlisted. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, Dee just said that.
Let me go fucking cancel my subscription. This stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, I put it in the back. You guys like check on that for me. I put it in the back. I didn't know that was a thing. I learned so much every day.
It's on members only. It's on members
Oh, okay.
only.
You
Yep.
clicked it? Okay.
Yep.
Well, guess who's a member? Hold on.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, you got to be a true crime buff. Why do you got me? Why?
Levels.
Oh my God, Laura.
She's putting it one above like the gifted or like
Why did you put?
She's putting you on the high tier, huh?
Oh
Ooh,
my
you're
God.
special. You're special, Jonesy.
Yeah, you're in
Jesus.
the true crime membership genre now for her.
Wow. You become her true crime case of hers. Uh-oh.
Jesus
Well, she got your
Christ.
dad.
Doesn't she complain about people that like don't talk about the subject in their title, and she's talking about Jones and putting under a true crime membership stamp now? Huh. Weird.
Yeah, can I download it? I don't know how to do that from my phone though. Like if it's up, I'm sure other people
Says
downloaded
the girl
it.
who says the girl who tags like Ryan Upchurch for everything she covers.
Right. I wonder if her tags are still that way.
You know, I was
She changed them.
I
She
was
did.
listening to you guys talk, and I thought about it, just kind of, rewinding in my brain, and I realized there really is a common theme, on her page, right? So we start off with, Heels' video asking for the kids dancing. Oh, that's this type of activity.
Yeah.
Beat
Yeah.
him. Oh, that's this type of activity. Then you go Cody. Oh, that's this type of activity. The daughter and the boyfriend. That's this type of activity. Like everything leads back to that, and that's what makes me feel like my mind doesn't go to those types of things when I, think about people, or it takes a lot for me to even get that
Right.
type of a vibe from someone. That's not my immediate go-to. So it kind of makes me think like, are you okay?
No,
Did something
I
happen to
agree.
you that's maybe like manifesting itself internally for you, that's why you see that in every person you come across?
I agree, Nunya. I've asked the same thing. It's like there's something
It's in our
going
history
on.
somewhere. Something happened. I mean, I'm not saying it
combine
sounds
that.
like
Combine that with her comments about how funny it is for moms of teen boys to joke about, jaying off, of their sons jaying off, and also how she felt it was appropriate to share that stuff about her boyfriend at the time and her kid, the thing that Jones had covered, like stuff like that she doesn't feel is inappropriate to share or talk about, and then calls everybody, predators or whatever, right? Like it's
weird.
Makes no
whatever,
sense.
okay, that's kind of fucking fucked up.
I mean, do you think that I don't know, because again, I don't know. I haven't been around long. Like I just seen what Jules said, the back in the DC days. But like is it because saying that about somebody gets this instant like repulsive, oh my gosh, like is it a shock jock kind of thing? But
I don't
now,
know.
like, I'm thinking, like, with some of the stuff Molly says, like, I believe it is shock jock stuff,
I
But
agree.
then, like, I think about this, and it made me think, like, seeing this comment and stuff like that, and that you guys are talking about, it made me think, like, no, because this is a constant theme for her.
It is. It's a theme. It must
Yeah.
be something from her past or something.
And we've
that
discussed
she
that
might have
before,
seen. Yeah.
is how her mind automatically goes to that. And it's with everything and everybody she talks about.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I don't think, like, as a parent, I absolutely need to be cognizant and, aware and, keeping my, was keeping my kids safe, but that's just not a thought I have. I don't see somebody and think, oh, they're a peed.
Mm-hmm. But we also don't talk about shoving our talk down people's throats either, Nunya, and she does say
Yeah.
that.
She says that. Yeah. She
Mm-hmm.
like as like a dig, like, or just like a meat. Yeah.
That she's going to shove it so far down our throats.
Ugh.
I feel violated when she says it.
Well, listen. If it was me going back and forth with her, I'd be like, well, good thing I've already relaxed my gag muscle. What's up?
Oh, Lord.
Zero gag reflex. What's up, Laura? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, because at some point
zero
you
gag
have
reflex,
to
me
figure
too.
out. You have to figure out like what's worth responding to. And I've been leaving her alone.
Yeah.
I haven't been responding to her. But do I just let it keep going? I mean,
I say you just mic drop her once and be like, this is the last time. It's up to you.
Well, she's listening now, so
Oh, yeah, right.
you're
Hey, Laura,
responding
how are you?
in this conversation, right? In
Yeah.
a way, too.
And
part of
don't
it.
say it's the last time, because you might have to do it again with this.
no, because that's what I said last time. Is this is the last time?
Right.
Yeah.
But the other thing for me, well, number one, I truly do believe that this was just an attempt to get to get content. Like, I think, because again, your dad's comment was the last minute and a half of a 5.5 hour live.
Yeah.
The last minute and a half is what they clipped. Like, one comment of a 5.5 hour live, that is intent. Like, that was so far stretching that, like, I'm pretty sure she pulled a muscle in her shoulder.
I don't want us to minimize it either by saying she just did it for content, because surely she did not. She is such a foul human. She did it for content and to embarrass these people.
True. Gina says, hey, yeah, funny how they want to talk about people like me and be Tim, yet we're not the ones talking about children doing private activities. Very true.
I mean, who in their right mind chooses something like this to use for content?
Or
a vile person.
Yeah, so it's not just content. I know you probably didn't mean it that way, but it seems minimizing to me.
Oh,
And
no,
she
I
doesn't want to
100%
click
mean
the
it that way.
link.
I mean, I don't just.
I know what you meant. I'm just saying.
You have your own opinion. I'm totally fine with that.
No, I agree with your opinion, honey. Just the word, just, some people think, oh, it's just content. Don't worry about it. Like, they take that literally, and it's more than that. Otherwise, we wouldn't be talking about it.
No. Like, this was an attempt to pull
Yeah,
at
it's
content.
awful.
There you go.
It's
Yeah.
awful.
But the more y'all sympathize the angrier she gets. I
Yeah,
promise.
this is giving her more content actually
She's,
right now.
she's punching the
Just
air,
like
as Queen would say. Like,
Mm-hmm.
how
yes,
am I
like
the
Jeanette's
bad guy
comment.
now?
Shout out to
Jeanette's
Barbara
comment
because
wasn't
Barbara
just
said,
for.
"Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Green."
That's okay. That comment that's on the screen right now, that wasn't just to say it. That was to provoke and antagonize
Yes.
and harass and spread rumors. That's gross.
Yeah, Dad. She didn't embarrass me either.
I was just gonna read that
She
comment. I love it.
embarrasses herself. I'm not embarrassed because
But
I
it's
know.
meant to, honey. It's
Yeah.
meant to.
Oh yeah.
It's still the
Good.
intent. Like Voices always says.
Yeah.
I'm gonna agree with that. It's the intent.
It's the attempt,
It
yeah.
was malicious. You know what I mean? There was no, she did it for malicious reasons. But when Molly's the one that said, and she was dead. Molly didn't even laugh when she said it. She was being dead serious. You know what I mean? Whether she was trying to make a joke and be dead serious at the same time.
Well, hell, I wasn't even here.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean,
I
what
mean,
you did last time was worse. What she said about your dad was like
Oh
a
yeah.
lot worse, and she didn't have any evidence for that at all. Do you know what I mean? Like
Oh,
she's
she was just yeah. She was completely just raging and just that's what comes out of her mouth. That's a little weird to me.
And it
So
was
you know
worse,
what?
but then coupled together, it's
well, they like
even
compound
more
on each
egregious. It's
other.
gross.
Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's
Yeah.
sick.
What, Nunya?
It's got an issue.
The other thing she said today that like Queen needs an army to go do her work, right? And I was like, really, I think what she may not understand is when you're an open person, right, and you're open to hearing like different opinions,
Yeah.
right? Queen doesn't bring us up here to be like, yeah, Queen, go get her, get Laura's ass, drag her, right? Because there's times where one of us is going to say, well, actually, I think this, and shout out to Barbara Warren because I seen her in Laura's chat this morning, and Barbara said like I was in there fighting for you, but I did hear them say you are a good mom, right? Now, of course, Barbara's just trying to be a good person,
morbidly obese woman to her Airbnb,
trying to
and then
she's just trying to say what she heard us say to be factual kind of a thing. And Laura's like, that's okay, I don't need them to think I'm a good mom. But you said we said you're a bad mom. Why did you care about that then?
Because it discredits what she originally said, which was that we were saying she was a bad mom. It's weird. I don't know how
Damned
else.
if you
That's
do,
a
you're
guilty conscience.
You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad. I feel bad for her. I truly believe, like, I don't know, maybe she wants to be your friends.
I don't, because I feel like she's
because she's
pulling a fucking Avery right now.
Mm.
And she can't help herself. She just keeps going on and on and on. She's pulling an Avery right now. And that's exactly how I'm looking at it. I really do. I think Laura's right now, she's caught up in the moment of the bullshit. She needs content, and she's using every bit of it for that. Just like you,
Wait, is she still on? She said she was only going to be live for about 10 to 15
She's
minutes
gone.
because she had a bunch to do.
Yeah, she's not live anymore. No.
Oh.
But it's going to get worse later, didn't she say that?
I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's going to use this for content for the next fucking week, I'm sure.
Yeah, supposedly she's going after me and some of the guys tonight.
Sapphire Jules. Fuck her. Look, Sapphire Jules is killing it over here.
Yeah.
Somebody's got some feedback. I'm going to go ahead and play this real quick. It says Perplex keeps you alive.
You're breaking up a lot, Queen.
I think you have feedback a little, Queen.
Is it me?
Yeah, your real body.
Is it me?
Is it me? Am I the drama?
Is it a morbidly obese woman to her Airbnb? And then now I'm hearing what Gina is saying, and then I read they thought makeup monster sent someone. Like, why would she do that?
She would never do that ever.
And then Laura said she was going to go to Makeup Monster's house.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah,
that's not good.
Yeah, that's not a very smart idea to do, I have to say.
Or even say, because can you imagine if Makeup Monster said she was going to go to Laura's house?
Yeah, well, she'd make it live, and then she'd cry about it, and then she'd
Oh my God.
and then she'd probably,
The string order.
I promise you, every single one of them are going to see what this is like. From husbands to jobs to you name it. I will become the biggest fucking cunt on YouTube. Let one more real life thing happen to me. You take out any more money from my kid's mouth. The only thing Pull Up Jules is going to do is
She's already reached that goal.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Pull up her pants after she gets raped up the fucking ass. That's what's gonna happen to Pull Up Jules.
Jesus.
She got roaches in her house? She does? Ew. So there you go. So do you really think she should be talking about anybody else's looks? Nah, I don't think so. You think she should be talking about anybody? Nah, I don't think so.
Who's she talking about? Sapphire
And I happened
Jules.
to see a post.
I believe she's talking about me, but I don't know.
From Jones's dad. Now, I didn't watch the stream, so I will give somebody a chance to explain. But I have a hard time believing, a really hard time believing, that he wasn't speaking about my minor child.
This is the comment. I don't see anything said about your minor child. Nothing
Nope,
about
it
your
says-
minor.
Look at the arrow. Look at the arrow.
I'm gonna go break my hand. I'm, meaning Cody.
Making a joke about it? Really, dude? How old are you again? Why?
50 something.
Oh my God, read that message. Holy crap.
Yeah, it says she threatened to shoot the kids. Her son goes to school with, and she let MGL sit her stank on her panel last night, making sick jokes about her kid masturbating. For fuck's sakes, both of them sexually deviant in nature. And this is Sapphire Jules. Make sure you guys go sub up to her. I'll drop the link in the chat so you guys can go sub up to her channel. She makes really good videos.
Why would you speak about a minor? Why would you speak about someone's minor child? That's fucking weird. So not only
Why would you bring your minor child in the bullshit to YouTube? Why do you continue to keep bringing it to YouTube when you already know what's going to happen?
And who's the one who actually spoke about
Right,
it?
not only that, her
Okay.
best friend is the one who made the comment about it. So yeah, people are going to speak on that.
not only is your mom involved, your dad's involved, your husband's involved. Like, this is fucking weird.
Why are you guys so obsessed with people's numbers? That's what I want to know. Every time they talk about me, Molly, it's always about our numbers. Why do you guys care about our numbers?
Why she's making more money than I am, that's a problem. If she really is making more money.
Oh my God.
You don't know who's watching. I have a hell of a lot of strong support. So don't cry when something happens. You've been told 100 times from your own family, your own husband, stop going after people. Stop talking shit.
Yeah, don't cry when your channel gets taken you for saying such vicious, horrible, nasty things.
Whoa. Is she talking to you, Jonathan? Saying this?
What?
Or who is she talking to?
Is this? I think this is from a different live.
I have no idea.
I'd have to listen to that part again.
Shit about people, and you don't have to worry about something happening. But you can't stop. You literally can't stop. And you're crazy. Like, you are psychotic. And I just don't get it. I'm sorry, I really don't.
She can't be talking about me because I ain't said shit.
Huh.
No, I think this video we're watching is mixing two lives together and just showing. And since we're not seeing the whole thing, we're not clicking. I don't.
Gotcha.
I could be wrong. I'm high, but that's what I'm thinking.
No, it's okay. I just didn't know if she was saying this to one of us or who she, you know what I'm saying, what she was talking about.
Because I remember one line from this that she said earlier, like if you rewound, hearing it before, and I haven't heard Laura's video from today, so that's why I say that.
Can you play that part again, or you don't want to go back to it?
Oh no, it's fine. Are we still on it, right?
Yep.
Was it parable?
Yep, perfect.
The chat is saying she believes that they believe that was about Make a monster.
Oh yeah, I bet you're right. Okay, because she
that makes sense.
A lot, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so hold on here. Let's see here. So okay, this is Sapphire Jules, y'all. Make sure, like I said, make sure you guys go sub up to her. She's got really good videos. Am I still scratchy?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll play this one and log out.
Roger that.
He looks like a child molester. I hate to say it, but he does. I'm not saying he is, but that's what he looks like. He's disgusting. But I have a hard time believing, a really hard time believing, that he wasn't speaking about my minor child making a joke about it. Really, dude? How old are you again? Why? Why? Why would you speak about a minor? Why would you speak about
You're reaching so far.
someone's minor child? Putting her down as a parent. What the fuck's wrong with these people? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's putting me down.
Reaching so far.
Who's a parent, Negs? I haven't had a child die. Who's a bad parent, Negs? Get the fuck out of here, Negs. All my kids are still here. I asked somebody if it was illegal.
She's.
Oh my god, I don't even know who that person is, but oh my gosh.
I don't know how I get amazed every time.
Mm-hmm. I think we're so mixed up in what we see with these cases that people don't realize that there's so many mothers out there who have children who have died.
Yeah, but for her to say this,
that had
I'm not a bad parent because I haven't had my parent disappear or my child die. Are you kidding me? That's one of the fucking nastiest things I've ever heard her say. Just because your child passed away does not make you a bad parent.
God, but in her head, like, why does she think these things? I don't know.
It's weird and crazy, and
I'll never understand this kind of bullshit. Laura logic.
Listen, bitches. I got 12 babies in heaven and none of it was my fault, okay? So fucking back up.
Grant, don't take that personally. She's like, see you next Tuesday.
Oh, I don't. But for other people who may be going through it currently or like right now who hear that or yesterday or tomorrow, you fucking bitch. Sorry. Not sorry. These people have no empathy, no forethought of what comes out of their mouth. It's
nasty, nasty person. It's one thing to talk shit and but she goes to the depths of fucking hell.
Oh yeah, she said it's going to be worse later. She's going to show us how low she can go.
Again, she's her own worst enemy. She's going to molly herself. Watch.
Can't wait to see it. I hate the expense it will cost other people, but I can't wait to see it.
I'll shoot out tires if somebody eggs your house and said yes. I said, oh well, I'll go to jail. Sit outside in the bushes with a gun on every angle. Have one gun to the left, one gun to the right, one gun to the north, one to the south. Get all 4 points. That car tries to egg my house again, blow out right there. Bullets right through the car.
Jesus.
well.
Is that still up?
Doubt it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
They said some kid going down. I will get him. Wow.
egging her car or house or whatever.
Some kid's going down. I will get him. So, kid, I know you're listening. Fuck with my kid one more time and watch what I do. That's all I'm going to say. You want to take that as a threat? Take it as a threat. But you're probably some rich kid, and I'll speak to your dad or mama. I'm going to be grounded for life. But this kid, whoever's doing this, these are the type of kids that end up date raping people.
Oh my.
It's fucking unreal. Unreal.
Laura logic.
I mean, I'm not proud, but one time I threw pears off the pear tree at cars going down the road, but I didn't ever grow up to do any of that egregious behavior.
I used to egg cars on Halloween nonstop.
Now, maybe if you're harming animals and shit, but come on.
So because this kid egged her house, he's now he now date rapes people. I mean, what?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
More logic.
What a jump. What a jump.
Her brain goes directly to that. Directly. Not like, oh, he's a little piece of shit. Da, da, da. Directly to that.
Yeah. And again, that it can go from point A to point Z in a second is gross.
Yeah, sapphire deranged is a perfect word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Laura does a live with Molly, right? This is here we.
Did you want to go in and out real quick, Queen? You're really scratchy.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll finish this first, and then we'll go out.
The fucking jocks that are insecure, that probably have little tiny penises, are freaking out, and these are the type of kids that date rape. I mean, I ain't playing with these fucking assholes anymore. I'm over it. But I'm telling you, this is the type of kid that fucking date rapes. I'll knock on every single football player door, wrestling door, whatever team share those lockers. I'll go to every single one of their houses. Believe me, I have no problems doing it.
That's crazy.
That's a fucking threat right there.
And the fact that she keeps using the word kid and then after it, these other remarks is she's aware what she's doing. She just doesn't give a fuck. Because you're saying this kid has tiny feet. Like this kid is going to be a date rapist. This kid,
because of his peen size, he's going to do something really bad. We'll say you are so
weird.
You are such
and
a
she keeps
freaky
prefacing,
weirdo.
is that the word? It with kid, minor kid.
There you go.
She's talking about them like this, and Cody can't make a joke amongst all of us adults in a totally separate chat and not call him by name. Shut the fuck up.
And you know what else, though? She says in her members only live, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Don't cry. Don't cry like a little bitch when I come back at you. Okay, first of all, you and Molly decided to make a live about the hive. I don't know who has got feedback like that, but I'm just gonna it's got to be Grain or Joneson because you two are the only ones unmuted. Either way, though, she did a live talking about I'm gonna tell the hive about themselves. I don't even need a we shit. I respond, and now you want to get fucking mad. You want to do a goddamn live. You did two of them, not one but two. So here we are responding, and now you want to say don't cry like a little bit. Okay. Who's triggered? Who's triggered, Laura?
That's what I was saying is, like, what is she even talking about? She's the one that started it. by saying that she was going to tell the hive about themselves. Okay, so you expect Queen not to respond or not, to address it? That don't
No,
even
this
make
is
sense.
exactly what she expected her to do so that she could get some more content. Jeez Louise.
And remember, she said the hive. So panel members, chat, the whole nine. So people were she's mad people were responding when she added the hive. She wants to tell the hive about themselves.
Hey, I wear these stripes proudly. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. My little bee stripes.
She's gonna keep on, and I'm gonna leave my live up running for 48 fucking hours playing her video. She's gonna keep on.
Yeah, she do like a 40-hour premiere
of her video on fucking loop. You need to stop, Laura. Shit. What's going on? What the fuck is really going on here?
I think she's just freaking that
Wait,
mad.
she's streaming your video
right now.
No, I was asking, was she?
No, I was saying,
Rain, why don't you go out and come back in because you got feedback really bad.
Is that me?
Yeah.
No, she wasn't playing my stream.
Okay.
No, I was saying she needs to chill out before I do a 48-hour stream playing her shit on loop.
Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you said she was. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, like, I don't even know who she's attacking. I mean, it's just all over the place. This is all over the place. She's mad that you responded, but she wants you to respond so that she has content.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
It's
hard
weird.
to keep up with. It's like a big yep.
Does she even know what she wants? It's like, fuck.
I think she wants attention, if anything,
Well, go find a husband for that. Like,
yeah.
Go do something. Go have a drink and sit at the bar and meet new people. Like, shit. Go get your attention elsewhere.
But she wants it for for her channel though, because she says it all the time that this is her business. You know what I mean? So this is how she keeps her business moving. I'm not, I'm just like trying to understand where she's coming from. This is a way that she does,
Yeah.
Not, it's not right, or I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying this.
Her channel's doing the moonwalk right now, and she wants it to go forward. Yeah.
Well, and she's was really kind of piggybacking off of the whole Molly the night before, where she got a lot, had so many people in chat, and she wanted to, keep that going. Of course, she wanted to keep that going because this is her business. She says it all the time, and I believe her.
You know what's even funnier?
I don't judge her for that. I mean, but when you start making content and making shit up and pointing fingers and trying to make something that isn't, then you have a problem, right? Because it's.
And she's Molly. I don't know if Molly, if you're listening, I hope you are. You know that Laura's just trying to take your subs when she has you on and stuff like that, and to have more people. If you don't know that, then
Look, Dark Horse Justice said no man wants her. She smells like fungus and cow shit.
Oh Jesus! You some cow doo doo?
Is this better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. For a minute, I thought maybe that was a sign that I should just stay down, but I popped up anyway.
All right. I'm going to play just a tad bit more of this funky ass fucking live from this funky ass funk, and we'll try to get through some more of it real quick.
Roger that.
If you're going to run your mouth about some, if you're going to run your mouth, then you know what? You should probably know what you're talking about. Okay. And if you don't like my response,
because how many lives have you done?
Sorry. If you don't like my response, you shouldn't be running yours in the first place.
How many lives have you done where you didn't know anything you were talking about? How many fucking lives? How many lives did you do?
How many
Airing
times has
one
she
of them.
said, I haven't watched it, but let me speak on it and be ignorant about what I speak on.
Right.
Willingly.
The irony.
More Laura logic. That's right, Sapphire Jules. More Laura logic. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Did I just try to mute you? I'm sorry if I did that. I was trying to push play. Grain, I'm sorry.
And if she wouldn't have run her mouth in the first place, then none of this would be an issue. It's that simple. So if people don't like Capone, I'm not even giving her, don't even give her credit, like merit. Just ignore her. Ignore her, block her, don't matter. I don't even know why she's in here, to be honest. Yes, they're the ones who say don't bring the kids into it. You can talk about your kids, but they're off limits to them. Correct. That is absolutely correct. But they don't.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Once again, this is a story that she brought to YouTube that she's talking about on a platform with her friend, and her friend makes a sexual comment about it, and we respond to that. Maybe you shouldn't talk about your children with someone who is, you know, or has deviant behavior, yeah, on a live stream.
Seem to see that. They seem to think that they can talk about whatever they want, and it doesn't matter what the comeback is. Sandy, can I be honest with you? Okay, let's be honest. I don't know if you have a boy or not, but MGL's kid is a year older than mine, and I have an 18-year-old boy and a 15-year-old boy. Do you not think that they pleasure themselves?
Are you serious, Laura?
Lord Jesus Christ.
Embarrassing your son like that?
We absolutely think they do. We just don't share it.
We don't think
Yes,
about
she
it.
knows. On a live stream talking about not one, but both of her boys pleasuring themselves. Are you fucking serious? Dumbass.
Oh, Lord.
I swear to God, if Kate, oh, hell no. I don't want to know.
Bitch, if you ever start talking about this shit on a fucking live stream, I'm gonna stop you right
Yeah,
fucking
you
right there.
fucking better. Somebody better get my ass in check if I start talking about my kid doing something. I don't even want to think about it.
You would never, ever. It's not you, you know
It's
what I
a
mean?
normal part of, human nature.
Yeah.
I do
But you don't
get
talk
that.
about it
But
on like a
I ain't
live
talking
stream.
about that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's just not something you like. You just not like something you
But
bring
again,
up. I
I wasn't
Yeah,
even the
TMI,
one.
Virginia. Too much information for the internet. Exactly.
But again, I wasn't even the one. I wasn't even here. You see what I'm saying? She made that whole live stream about my dad's comment that was on Queen's stream. I wasn't even fucking here.
which was like a joke, which was a comment in a chat, which is so different than like saying something like your buddy just did. You know what I mean? Like that. That's
So buried and hidden. And if anyone came in and just seen that comment, and even if they listened to the live, they might not even get it. Okay, they might not even know what he's
right.
talking about.
Exactly. There's context, and you
But
said you had a
everyone
worse
knew what
comment.
Molly was fucking talking about. Okay, she
Yeah.
hand gestured and said it. Okay,
I know. So it was
that
for
was
like
for the blind.
Jesus.
I was on panel when he said that, and I didn't even. I read the comment, but I didn't even put two and two together. So it's like, fuck.
Well, I don't care that he did say it. I don't care that Molly said it. I don't care because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
I was here for it, and I read the comment and was like, "Oh, yeah."
oh, yeah.
No, Barbara, I get what you're saying. You said that it's not a fair fight. She is one person against a whole panel over here. You know, I would get that. What
We're just
was her
discussing
point?
it.
What was
Yeah.
her point? because I wasn't here and I wasn't discussing it. I wasn't up on the panel with Queen and Boston and BTM and Voices. I was nowhere around.
And Cody was making fun of Molly, not your damn son, Laura. That's how dumb you are.
It's just, it makes, she's attacking somebody that wasn't even involved. So should I feel bad that this panel is discussing her right now? Absolutely not.
She wants it. She wants us to discuss her. Unfortunately, you know, we're kind of
Yeah,
feeding
we're
into her a
feeding the
little bit.
fucking monster.
We are feeding a monster. I mean, there is that part of them that I always struggle with, you know, like how much is attention? Where's the fine
Right.
line between,
Well, you know
right?
what? We iced her out for how long now?
Yeah,
And
it
she
still
yeah.
kept on.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Dietz is in the back, I think.
Who?
Dietz.
I don't see her. What the hell? I don't see her
maybe
up
she
here.
came
Get
up.
your ass back up here. Did you should come up to drop a little something?
She's
War,
dropped like a message in the back.
War is coming.
Get your ass up here, Deets.
War is coming. She's speaking on my dad's comment. But her whole little quick live she just did was about me. Why?
And you haven't even been here. That's the biggest
That's the
thing.
problem. Yeah.
Because it will get to your daddy. Okay.
You probably stepped away. I just came up to say, what the fuck did I just hear? Did she
Yeah, girl.
seriously just say that about a minor who is her child, no less?
Yeah.
That was disgusting. That's disgusting, ma'am. Stop.
She don't see it that way. She sees it as being disgusting that Queen and Voices and them were talking about what Molly said. Like, that's what she thinks is disgusting.
Hey, she warned us how low she'd go, remember?
But with her, but with that topic, like that's not even going
Yeah.
low against other people. That's going low against your own flesh and blood. Like, I get it. I had a biological son, a foster son. Boys are gross. They talk about all sorts of things and they engage their mom in those conversations. And you're like,
Absolutely.
oh my gosh, stop. I don't want to hear this. But you do because you're their mom. But you don't take that to the internet.
Yeah. Right.
Let's not bring our kids up on YouTube. Let's just not.
Right.
She's the one doing
Yeah.
it.
Would you go and make a post on Facebook saying what you just
Never.
said?
Never, ever, ever.
Oh
You know?
God.
In a million years,
Sometimes
never.
there's like no things come out of their mouth sometimes, and I don't think they even realize it. It seems like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Or I mean, they have
Right.
to, but it seems like there's just stream of consciousness. Everything just, whatever you think, just
I just
comes
don't know
out.
her
And
I
brain
don't
goes
think her
directly to
IQ
that.
is high enough to even understand. I really don't. I think she's that stupid.
I don't think she's that stupid, Johnson. I
She's
don't.
gotta be, Deets. There's no excuse. There's
I
no other excuse.
I mean,
You-
she's not disconnected because you heard her preface all of her other nasty comments with kid beforehand. So she's there.
She's
Her
either vile
brain
as
is
fuck or
mentally
dumb.
there.
I think
She
she
just thinks she's right.
Yeah,
all
that's what
the
I was gonna say, Ellie. I think she just thinks that she's always correct.
like, yes, I think that's what it seems like, right?
And
Because she just
nobody is always correct. Nobody.
nobody.
Only myself, but no, I hear you guys.
Like and that's again, we all do fucked up stuff. We all make mistakes. We're
It's whether you learn from it or not, and they
right.
apparently don't
I'm
learn.
wrong on a daily basis, and
Yeah.
it doesn't
We
hurt
all
my
are.
pride or my feelings that I might be wrong on something. I just don't get this mentality.
Yeah,
But
but with her, if you're wrong, you're like, you're a pedo, you're this, you're that, you're like
Yeah.
You're
all
against
these
her,
things.
too. You're against her if you're wrong. You know what I mean?
And I'm just gonna go back to the fact that okay, we do have these conversations with our girlfriends in private. Absolutely, in private.
called
but
locker room
not
talk. You
for
know what I mean?
thousands of people to hear, like, about
Yeah,
your
with your
children. You don't
exactly. It's like a
get
one-on-one kind of or with your girlfriends or whoever you have that conversation with. It's okay to have that conversation. Of course, it's
right.
natural. Blah, blah, you
Yeah.
know, all those things, you know, but like it just this isn't really the space for it, especially everybody is like you don't go after kids. And like she goes after Jones and saying that she's going after her kid, and then like it's okay to it just it's like it's being very
Well, and that's
hypocritical.
why
So I
I
could
don't I
say,
don't think she's stupid. I think it's just kind of bait. She's just putting bait out there for people to
yep,
say stuff
she's
about
Calculating.
baiting.
that. If you say something about what she just said, you're going after her children.
That's
I know.
true. That's
I know
true
what you're saying.
too.
She's
Hmm.
putting bait out there. Yep. Well,
But how
Yep.
long am I supposed to ignore the bait? You know what I'm saying?
She's literally, you
Oh,
guys,
I don't
baiting her
know.
children again right now. Okay, so I'm just saying it. I'm gonna fucking
she's
say it.
she's using them.
She's
Using
using
them.
them, and it's gross.
I don't even want to say that, but like it's just wrong and inappropriate and the but who am I? I'm not the YouTube police. So use her words there. I just think that I respect my sons enough, and especially when they were minors, not to hop online and say something like that for thousands of people to hear.
Yeah. You're gonna talk
I
to your
mean,
girl.
she's
It's
Yeah.
locker room talk. You know what I
That
mean?
blew
It's
my
not something
mind.
for the internet. It's locker room talk.
It shouldn't.
she's
It
using a
shouldn't.
circumstance Molly created and leaving Molly out of it. Okay, when that's where it started. That tells me
Right?
all I need to
Yeah.
know. Like,
Exactly. Because Molly could say or do no wrong. Right, Willow?
and that in turn is using your child because it was your child's situation. It was your child that was spoke on by Molly, and you allowed it. Now look what's happened. Live and learn, do better, be better, dumbass.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander, except for the MGL gander, I guess.
Right? We didn't ask how he broke it. You know what I mean? How he broke his wrist. Molly asked, and then she insinuated what she did. For fuck's sake.
Willow's in the back, Queen.
Well,
Oh God, that
I feel
comment's
like
gonna.
Molly even plays it even more. She know.
Oh, sorry.
What up, Willow?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just going to talk shit in the back.
Oh shit! That's why I thought you wasn't up here.
Oh, I thought right when I came up, I heard that
Oh
shit. I
my
said, "Oh,
God.
there's like a million ways I can play this joke. I can take it so many different ways."
Yeah, I might
Uh,
want to keep that one in the back.
do you like that? It's pretty good, wasn't it?
That was awesome.
That was good.
Oh Laura, gotta love her, man. No, she knows what she's doing. Absolutely, absolutely. She absolutely knows what she's doing. I mean, she
Right.
has some Lauraism moments. There's no doubt about it. But nah, she knows. I mean, she is like MIA for damn near a month. I mean, not really, but sparse. And everything she streamed, she just put behind the paywall or deleted it, hid it, whatever. No, it's a numbers thing. Her shit has been horrible. It's been hard. She said it. I'm not even talking shit. She said it. First stream I've seen of her in weeks. She comes out and goes, "This is the worst month I've ever had on YouTube. It's so bad." It's like, yeah, it is. And the next thing you know, she got Molly on the panel. Next thing you know, she's right back to fighting with everybody, in her case discussion channel that doesn't do drama at all.
At all.
And now, for the first
More.
time, I think in the last 2 months, she cracked 300 last night. So now she's gonna ride this train like till the wheels fall off. You hear me? She's gonna milk this shit for all it's got. I can't blame her at that point. I probably would too.
That's
Somehow
what
she had
she's
300
doing.
likes, and 64 people in her chat. Make it make sense. Mm-hmm.
The thing is,
Mm-hmm.
she does know what she's doing. She doesn't. Like, she does, but she doesn't realize the repercussion. But she knows what she's trying to do. It's just.
And
Yes,
correct
she
me if I'm
knows.
wrong. She tried to overlook. Like, is that not the claim that she's saying she didn't even get the thing with Molly, that she missed it? Is that not kind
No,
of?
she's not saying.
Or
She
it's
said she got
okay.
it. It's her
Yeah.
friend. Yeah,
That
that way. It's her
Well, she
friend.
clearly knew there's something's wrong with it because didn't she delete it, edit it, remove it from her stream?
yeah. Yep.
Well, then that clearly says you fucked up. That clearly says there's a problem because you
I
took the
forgot.
time to go and edit it.
Yes, I forgot she edited it.
Yeah, that's kind of like an
Yeah.
self-admission L, isn't it? It's just like falling on the
While
sword.
like Queen was live and playing it, but then Queen was like, "Oh, I have it," because we were just playing it. But it was like really in that period of time that she brought it up that she went and edited it out. you know. So I mean, that says a lot right there. I mean,
Day late and dollar short there.
yeah, I don't know.
If you
Maybe she
go
was.
in a live
Can you
stream and
edit
edit
on?
something out, you know
Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
bad. Period.
Willow, can
Period.
you edit something when it's live?
I don't know if you can do it when it's live, but I know as soon as it's done, you can go, clip it out. Like if you happen to
It
know
was
where
from
it's
the night
at.
before. It was from the night before though that she went. Oh, Queen was live, and
Oh, you're right. You're right.
we were playing the live from the night before. Yeah, right.
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, to me, that's all that matters.
Wait.
Doesn't matter when she did it. If she edited it
No.
out, she knew it was a fuck up.
We were live when she was live.
But we were playing the live from the night before with Molly.
Listen,
Right?
she's not stupid. She knows that everybody's going to commentate on everybody's bullshit. She ain't
Yeah.
stupid. So to
No.
act like, oh my God, how dare ye? What do you mean, how dare ye?
Exactly. Come on. Don't don't play dumb like that. That's all. You know, like of course that's why you're doing this. That's why you said it.
Mhm.
That's why your mod sent you that comment from Cody. You know, like it's all like part of they
It
see
all
what
was.
works and they repeat it. It's like rinse and repeat, right? Like
Yeah.
you know, she's been in this like place for a long time. It seems like much longer than
So,
know.
And
what was her
they,
angle with Mr. Jones? Was she trying to say that how am I trying to say this?
Yeah,
What
he's a
was she
pervert.
trying to make it a
Yeah.
pervert thing? Was she trying to make it that he was mocking the child being hurt? Like, how is she going with
Both,
Both.
because she was saying, how could he do that to my kid? You know, like she was using that angle as well. I don't. She changed the angles at different times. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're going to edit the angle out of your video, then it kind of makes what he says null and
The
void at all,
original
doesn't
angle, right?
it?
Then
Now
it's like
nobody would even
yeah.
get the joke. Nobody would even get it. You edited it out of your stream. Therefore, now everything he said is fucking irrelevant.
It took me a minute when I saw it up there. I was like, "What is she talking?" Like, you know, I mean, then I got it, you know. But
Yeah, most people wouldn't even catch it. If you didn't catch the fuck up in her stream, you wouldn't have even got the joke.
I didn't catch it. I didn't. And usually I catch all of Cody's jokes.
I mean,
then when she started talking about it, I kind of started to see what you know.
well,
where
that
she
was me. I
coming
just
at
read
it.
the comment this morning when Queen had it up, and I was like, oh, like it turns out.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was here. So
yeah,
I got
was a pretty
I
good
got a
joke, actually.
screenshot of it. I'm like, what does this even mean? Like, I had no clue what it meant.
Poor Cody. He didn't know he was going to wake up. I mean, whatever. I know he doesn't care. But it's kind of funny, the whole thing, you know, not funny, you know, ridiculous in a way.
It is.
What a
It is
dumb
ridiculous. It's just kind of dumb. The whole, like, I don't know. I just can't, you know, if you're not even going to bring attention to what Molly said, then you can't bring attention to what Cody said in a comment in a chat. When somebody said something on your panel to you in person and did a hand, you know, like it just they don't equal
And if it was
up.
okay, right? It was a joke. It was okay from a friend. Why the fuck did you, like Willow said, edit it out? If it was okay coming from your friend Molly and it was a joke from her, why'd you edit it then?
Her editing out of her stream is the absolute death blow. There's really nothing else to talk about. You knew it was fucked up because you went and took it out.
And
which means
why
it's
are
like
they
it never happened.
talking about it if they don't care? It's because we know it's untrue, okay? And we do care about that part, okay? Stupid. Just stupid.
Well, I mean, it was just a weird comment for a, middle-aged life coach, especially one that works with children. That was the part that was a little shocking.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's just not a...
What about
you don't talk about that in front of hundreds of people or eventually 5,000 people saw that. You just don't talk about it. You just shouldn't. You can, of course. You could do whatever you want. You know what I mean? But it's just not like, it's just kind of like, I don't know, not appropriate. Like, I
It
feel
would have
like,
been
right?
kind of awkward. It would have been awkward if he was a 19, 20-year-old college student who, just because it's your mom's friend, it's still kind of weird. It's just weird.
It's just weird. It's just weird.
I just can't imagine being like, someone said that my kid plays with his thing, and I'm going to make that content for the next week so that
Everyone
I
thinks he
can't
does.
either.
Like,
I mean,
don't
it's just
understand.
like it's just weird. It's just weird because
Like,
like
goddamn, at this point, go break your hand, Dad. Jesus.
That's what I was going to say. There's
yeah.
really some good jokes in there. There really are. Because I could go a couple different ways with it that would be humorous as shit.
Go
I
fucking
mean,
do the damn thing, man.
the
Shit.
simple fact that you're able to break your hand doing it says either you're really good at it or really bad at it. I'm not
Really
totally
bad.
sure.
You're determined. You're determined.
Either
Although
way
I
it goes,
said
it's impressive.
I would hate to see the other guy.
Yeah, that's funny. I mean, bringing up the whole comment brings like a spotlight onto Molly's original thing. So like if she just like didn't talk about it, then the Molly thing wouldn't even have been exaggerated and like had like a spotlight on it like it did. Do you know what I mean? Like the Streisand, like she brought attention to it by bringing attention to Cody's
Yeah.
comment.
Yeah.
Like she could like if and then
'Cause I
she's
just-
appalled by that. But
I
like,
just
come
ignored
on.
it. Like, no, I wouldn't talk about that with my friend on the live stream. But like when I heard Queen and them talking about it, I was just like, okay, whatever,
You
you know.
wouldn't choose to not call out your friend and then call out someone else for saying it. And like
For commenting on the comment. Yeah. It's just ridiculous. It's like it's because Molly could say whatever the hell she wants, pretty much, to Laura, not to anybody, to Laura, and get away with it because she brings views. And Laura like didn't even want to tell her audio was bad because she didn't want her to jump off
She
and
said
not
one
be
time,
there.
but she ignored her. But you know what
She's,
the
like,
funny part
scared
about
of
the whole
her.
thing is?
Yeah.
Literally, she said, "Well, this went well. I'm going to convince Molly to do this once a week." I didn't go
Molly
that.
did not want any parts of that.
Yeah,
she
Molly's
is
like, whatevs.
literally putting the spotlight on her own child by trying to put it on your dad and you. It's gross. At what
Right?
expense
Yeah,
are
it
you going
brings
to
it
try
right-
to get back at somebody? Like,
it's weird.
Good point.
You get a broke hand. You get a broke hand. You get a
Oh, jeez.
Everybody go break your hand.
I got 2 broken hands.
all us women get carpal tunnel.
Oh, great. Oh,
Jesus
dead.
Christ.
I'm dead.
Somebody done lost a digit. Oh, shit.
Lost a digit.
Fucking dead.
Stop it.
I mean, that's why she's coming at Jones, though. Let's just be honest. If Mr. Jones had a channel, nah, she'd ride that wave. She's just going after. I mean, if he fired up a channel tomorrow, shit, she'd be on it.
It's
but right
residual
now,
from that other story, the cuties thing. It's like part 2 of that. You know, like she called your dad.
That's what this all stems from, Willow.
This
That's
all
exactly
stems
what
from
all
I
of it's
totally
coming from.
forgot about that. I didn't even think
could
about
just
it. That's
believe
exactly
them.
why.
It is.
Growing plant. Yep. That's all. She just
Girl, get over it. It's
Way to
done and
double down.
she
on
made
that.
that up because you repeated her story, and so she like said that your dad. I won't even repeat it. You know what I mean? But like,
I
and
totally
now
forgot about it.
I mean,
had
it's
not
just
even
so
thought about it.
crazy. Oh, yeah. See,
It
like
is
a lot of people
crazy.
forget shit so quick on here. I mean, everybody, we all do. There's so
It's
much that
YouTube, man. It's
happens.
because there's so much shit flying around every day that it's like a 30-second news ticker, man. It's like TikTok
I
attention
mean,
span.
yeah, I feel like
if
it's been a year since I posted that video. I feel like, damn,
That's
I
a
done got
while
the C
ago.
virus, done had a meltdown,
Yeah, she
done
done came back from the
started
plague and
joining
shit.
forces with Dolly. Like, oh
And
my
now your head
God.
is spinning
Jones
because
is
you
halfway to
missed.
the Oregon Trail right now. She made
I
it. She survived.
Dysentery.
Jones made it up the Oregon Trail.
It's just, it must suck to suck, you know? I don't know any other way to combat it because it must suck to suck. Like, I don't know why you're so angry. It's
She
over
damn
with.
sure needs to change them tiers, though. All this shit about, true criming and sleuthing and different tiers, so, you'll give more money so you can see the shit she's hiding behind the paywalls. I'm gonna be real with you. She needs to change all them tiers. Just
She
stop
does,
it. Stop
because
it.
it's
You
not
ain't
no
solving
case
no crime.
discussions.
Case discussion my ass. You a drama channel. That's what you are. You a drama channel.
Yeah.
I haven't seen or heard her talk about one case yet.
Well,
Okay.
we're gonna have to flip a coin. We're gonna have to flip
She
a coin.
talks about Kohlberger a little.
Yeah, she does talk about Kohlberger every now and then.
Yeah. I mean, she
Well,
does a little bit. She did about like Kylie when I first came on to the space. But like, I guess she just, she kind of
You-
tries to like mimic what Queen is doing. I hate to say it. I mean, with certain things, like she'll cover
Oh
what
yeah.
Queen is covering
Willow,
a
you want to
lot.
flip a coin or rock paper scissors shoot for giving her that? Yeah.
Give it that. Yeah. Boston said he's
hard
gonna.
pass.
Boston said he's gonna take one for the team. Willa.
Take one for the
Speaking
team.
of
Be like,
take one for
yo.
the team,
Like
didn't
Nathan, right?
hell, I feel that my shit in that Discord was far more content, and it came
Oh
out.
yeah.
That shit dwindled for weeks, which I mean, I'm
Yeah.
cool. That's kind of flattering, but I mean, I don't really get to see where she, plays moral authority of content and the kind of shit that gets discussed. I mean, we
Wait a
saw the
minute.
Discord. We saw it.
We saw
We
it.
saw it.
Wait, it was a real picture, or I thought it was like a joke.
No, it was a joke, but it just
Oh,
turned
okay,
into, there's no dick pics floating around anywhere. I mean, at least
I was
not
like,
that I'm
damn.
aware of. I mean,
Jeez,
maybe
boy.
somewhere
You're like,
passed out in a
uh-oh.
hotel room in Tulsa. I mean, it might have happened, but
Tulsa.
it happened. It happened totally unbeknownst to me. And to be quite honest with you, I'm not even sure I could pick it out of a lineup if it was mine. I mean, they all look kind of similar. I mean, I guess.
Oh my god.
I'm not totally sure I know it if I saw it, bro. To be honest with you. But no actual pics in Discord. It was just a really awkward conversation that was kind of funny and then kind of veered into some weird shit. And
Yeah, my phone doesn't zoom in far enough, so I can't do that.
I really, in absolute fairness, the conversation didn't really bother me. It was just a weird conversation. I was talking about it last night in here. I don't even remember how I came across it. Somebody said something. I don't remember if voices or somebody said something to me first. I don't know if it's Science Girl or somebody was streaming about all the Discord shit that leaked out. And then I remember coming in somewhere and somebody goes, "Did you catch the stream?" I'm like, "No, not really. Shit leaks out of Discord all the time. You might want to go back and watch this, buddy." I said, "Oh yeah, why is that? You're in it." I said, "Yeah, I'm in the server." And that's the funniest thing is I was in their Discord server. I was in there like 100%. So I'll give them at least props for that. It didn't hinder the conversation. They had it with knowing that I'm in the server. I just never went in the server and paid it no mind. Like, I don't think I've ever
So they just
commented
started
in her server
talking
at all.
about your D out of nowhere.
It's something to do about, if I recall, it started off with just dudes in the community, and then I mean, there's only about 5 or 6 of us, and then when you whittle it down to straight guys, I think there's maybe 2 or 3. The numbers start going. Somehow the conversation just veered into that, and then it turned into circumcision, and somehow it came into like I don't know. I'm not,
Jesus.
Not totally sure how we got to that part, but that was really where I kind of came in. I don't know why.
Nobody died on that Oregon Trail. Holy crap.
Yeah, I don't know why it was such a point of concern, but I mean, it means that much to Capone. I answered the question.
Oh, Capone? Oh, my Lord.
Well, that was the thing, was Capone was trying to get somebody to come ask, or just a point blank ask, and I don't remember who it was. I want to say, fuck, man, I don't want to say it and be wrong, but I think I know who he was talking to, but it was specifically a conversation that was kind of seemed to be quarterbacked by Capone, and then it just kind of veered into
I think he's
some
on
shit.
Try center
In
that
all fairness, man, if I'm being brutally honest, it really wasn't that bad. It was kind of funny. It was kind of flattering, I guess, in some weird roundabout sort of way. And then it was just kind of a little weird. But it's just kind of funny to stroll into a live chat. It's got, 600-700 people in it, and here they're talking about Willow's dick in Discord. I'm like, holy shit! God damn, this shit took a turn. The conversation, that is, not it doesn't matter.
Hashtag
Anyway.
Roostergate. Oh, Lord.
So I don't get, really where they are coming off with this moral high ground of what's considered acceptable or unacceptable conversations, let alone, very, very under your breath kind of jokes. Because again, if you didn't see the stream, you would have had no idea what the hell broke hand even meant.
No, you wouldn't know at all.
No, nobody would know.
Hey, Randy.
Hey, it's Randy. What's happening? I love her. She's nice.
I've never met her before.
Is Randy's live? You've never been over her channel?
No, I'm somewhat new.
She's cool.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
She's kind of OG, man. She's been around a minute. Like, she's like legitimate gangster of the DC. Like, she go way back. Like, she kind of has clout.
Yeah, Randy goes way back. Her and Wendy both, right? I was gonna say, Cappy's told me about All right, we still got this shit show going. You want to play it? We're only fucking what 9 minutes into this bullshit.
Yeah, go for it.
Like, let's be real. Do you not think that that's what teen boys do? Because I honestly can't think of a teen boy who doesn't. Now, do I want to know? No. But it's every teenage boy. If they're not already having sex, they're coming into their own. So no, it wasn't inappropriate. It was perfectly normal. It was exactly what a mom of a teen boy would say. So I'm
not about somebody else's boy.
Yeah.
To the mom. Right. You fucking idiot.
Ask my sister about all this and see what she says. She is like young boy, you know. See, she'll be like a good
Get a second
like
opinion.
outside. Yeah, she'll be good at this because I told her about uni and stuff, and you know she's really good. She picks up on shit right away. But yeah, I mean, I just think it's something you don't really just discuss in such an open forum like YouTube. That's all. That's my thing with it. I just feel like certain things you just like. You keep to like your closest friends, and in private.
Well, what if one of his friends were to find this and they're like, "Damn, your mom's talking about your peen, dude."
Dude, I swear to God, I said that last night before you come in.
Your mom we heard your mom talking about your dick.
I swear to God, I said that last night when I first come in. I said, "Look, I know we're supposed to say this is wrong, and it is. It's totally kind of weird." But I said, "Could you imagine the role reversal? Could you imagine being the kid? Because they're all gamers." They all game together, which means they're all sitting there talking. I said, you know, at least one time it's going to come up. Hey, bro, did you see your mom tonight? He's talking about jerking me off to your mom. Pretty cool. You know, it got said. I would never let you live it down. If your mama said that shit about me, every time I kill you on some Call of Duty, I'm going to talk shit about your mama talking about my shit. Yeah. I am so going to, oh my God, I'll never let it die. Hey, I could be your stepdad this time next year. You know I'm supposed to graduate, right? Don't think I wouldn't.
Gotcha.
That's actually what teenage boys are going to talk about. I promise you. They go, oh, he's getting it every time. It's going to come up. Man, you heard what your mom said about me last night? Yeah,
That's what I meant earlier too when I said, who's really shining a light on this? His own mother. Okay.
No
shit. In the back, by the way, Queen.
What?
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up?
Oh, there he is. Sorry.
Tim's up here, but stop saying people are in the back. All right. If I want to bring them up here, I will. I don't need you to come announce it. All right.
Yeah. Roger that.
Dude, I'm telling you. Oh my God, this is this bad. It should have been way better off just to edit that out and never speak on this again. Ever.
What is she defending Molly? I mean, what's going on?
Yeah, she has.
Defending Molly, but really aiming
by default.
Yeah, she's defending Molly, and she's pissed off because Cody made this comment. So she's pissed off about this fucking comment, but not pissed off about her friend talking about her son breaking his hand by beating off.
Well, that's because Cody doesn't have subs that she can suck off on and, make money from.
Go.
That's the truth. If Cody had 50,000 subs, she would be defending Cody and basically sucking up to him. So that's the truth. And I thought about the rule. What happened to the rule? The rule on the streets, you don't go after subs.
I said that to her last night, and she timed me out.
Yeah, I guess we forgot about that rule.
Oh, your ass got booted because you can leave too.
You can get out of here. First she timed me out, and then she's like, you can go. And then I went to someone else, and then she blocked me right away.
I mean, Lark just keeps on losing and losing and losing. It's like she's just like constantly. Every time she goes on a live, she makes herself look dumber and dumber to the point where it's like, I don't know if you can make someone look dumber than this, to be honest with you. You're talking about business about your kid that doesn't want to be aired. You know, your friend's a perv. You know, your friend Molly is a perv and a weirdo. And I'm going to say it because you don't talk about other kids' junk while on a live. And she's, we've seen videos. So it is what it is. And you're too afraid to talk about Molly.
And we talk about the kid thing. Let's just be clear. This is the definition of making your child content. You did this. We were going to make a couple of jokes about your weird ass co-host, and that was going to be the end of it. You literally decided this was a hill you wanted to die on because you picked up an extra 120 people in your chat last night. So who's really cashing in and who's really selling out here? Ain't nobody over here.
You don't see people like Makeup Mops are talking about her kid or anyone talking about their kid. She talks about her kid constantly on this platform. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her. It's like, I don't want no one to talk about my kid, but this 3-hour live is going to be about my kid. I'm going to post a community board about my kid. It's like, ma'am, you're putting your kid online. What is wrong with you? If you don't want no one to bother talk about your kid, don't bring up your kids in arguments against
Put the
other
fucking
people.
X-ray on a community tab and then mad because somebody talked about it. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, if I put something on a community tab, I'm going to expect people to talk about it.
Yeah, it's in the title. Community tab.
Yeah, people will talk about it, and rightfully so. And you brought it into the public conversation, and now you're mad that people talked about it. And then when you're a friend, you tell your friend, your supposed friend, I'm doing air quotations, you can see. You tell your supposed friend, hey, my son broke his arm. She goes in with this disgusting comment, and you don't even check her. You don't even correct her. You don't even give her a private IM. No, what you do is you cover up for your friend. You delete the part of the live so that people can't criticize you anymore. A little bit too late, though, because you didn't catch it.
Amen.
And then you go into damage control for Molly. And I don't know why you're going for damage control for Molly, because she has no fucking subs. Ma'am, there are better people to suck up to. There's better people to suck up to that have more subs. Why don't you pretend to be a Christian and suck up to Tyler? Say, I'm converted. I believe. And just like try to get some subs there. Or maybe you'll have a better chance of doing that since you're going to pull that I got this blessing of a donation from Tyler Feller. Let's be real.
Yeah, he did just give her a chunk of money, according to her.
Yeah,
that's what she said about a week ago.
Suck up to people that will actually get you more subs. Molly's not going to give you any subs, fam. She's done. She's finito. She's gone.
She didn't just talk about him. She brought him over to the computer to ask him about the whole going to the hospital thing and da-da-da. You know what I mean? The way he answered her, she's like, "No, I said this first. You're the one bringing your child not just on the internet. You're talking about him and having him talk as well and asking him questions."
Well, all she needs to do, Catherine, is say that I used to be a witch and I'm converting to Christianity, and then just basically just go on to his live and do an interview, and then she'll be coming back to him. Just like how he did that interview with that witch, the converted witch, the last time, Tyler Feller. So just do that.
When you're so lonely, you have to pull your own hair. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Pictures.
You know what she reminds me of? You ever see those monkey cookies? Like the monkeys that hold their heads, the arms over their heads, and they're holding their head. You ever see that? Remember the imagery?
Animal crackers.
Yeah, she's like an animal cracker cookie with a monkey with she's got that's what it keeps on reminding me of. The animal cracker of a monkey.
Or Oops.
Yeah, Oops, the monkey.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it's like hands on his head.
Look at the emoji in chat from No Effing Way. That's exactly what it is right there. Look at No Effing Way. See the emoji?
That might have been Brianna. That might have been the one. I don't know, but it is what it is. I mean, I don't take anything Laura says. Laura just has a bunch of people that will say the stupidest fucking shit in her chat, and she says the stupidest shit in her lives. Nothing she says actually makes sense. And right now, everyone just she has maybe 75 people that are actually dedicated followers, and the rest just want to see the dumpster fire and want to see a 50-year-old woman continuously spiral and try to make money making candles. Okay.
Yeah, I never thought about this too, man. Between the Discord and now this, and then in the middle of a damn trial, she throws up a poll about polls, and this seems to be a reoccurring theme, doesn't it? It's
that's what
it's more like a dick discussion channel. It's more than a case discussion channel. It's a dick discussion channel. That's what she does.
It's always something. Her brain always goes there.
Sexual behavior, nonstop. It's nonstop.
I mean, sure. I mean, I guess it comes up every now and again, but I can't imagine, just nonstop content around it. I mean,
when you're not getting laid, maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, that's why I made the joke. She was pulling her own hair.
Willow, damn. I mean, Capone couldn't stop talking about your poll.
I know, right? And then she had a poll about polls with BTM in the middle of a damn trial.
Right, little boy.
I sure hope we get a guilty verdict. What y'all think about BTM's penis? Kapow! It's like, what the fuck?
Right.
It's just weird, man.
Because she's she's a failure of a true crime channel. She hasn't done real true crime in a while, and she's lazy, and she's too busy making candles. But she realizes that she can't only make candles and not do YouTube, because she realizes the only people that want to buy her fucking candles are people on YouTube that watch her. So she realizes that she can't really do candles and she can't really do YouTube. So she, can't do candles.
No, absolutely right.
And Alicia's candles are better than hers any day, anyway. So it really don't matter.
I mean,
The
imagine
reality of it is, if you want to see a YouTuber that starts a business and then pull YouTube away and see a business stand on its own after the YouTube's gone, i.e. Mr. Beast. That's what it takes. There are people buying his shit that don't know who in the hell that is. That's when your business can stand on its own. But right now, the vast majority of people, from the candelabra to soap gates, you take away YouTube, that business is null and void.
Yeah, and imagine, and I guarantee you, she probably hates doing fucking YouTube. Let's be real. This woman does not like her fans. She doesn't like being questioned. She hates YouTube. If she could just do fucking candle sales and just like ditch YouTube, if you gave her an option,
yeah, hell yeah, she'd be gone.
She'd be gone. So she's doing a job she hates, working with people she hates, and she's just a frustrated, angry person that has nothing to look forward to in life but making like crappy candles and selling it to people she hates inside. So, I mean, it's a living hell. It's not as bad as Molly's living hell, but it's a pretty bad hell, I would have to say.
Again, it must suck to suck.
It does. And look, you can see how miserable Molly is.
Oof.
I mean,
yeah, she can't even afford to buy a jacket that fits.
A size 5, y'all. That's a size 5.
Girl, no, that's my size. That is not no size 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bitch, that looks more like my size. Shit. That don't look,
Is that a doctored photo?
No, that's no.
I thought that was doctored, to be
That's
honest.
from Jilly's Live. No, go to Jilly's Live. You can look at it yourself.
It doesn't
She halfway
look like
unzipped
head.
them
It's
cutlets.
weird. It reminds me of Violet. Or is it Violet?
Got all the cutlets hanging out.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the usual shit with these people.
Oh, and this right here, she allowed this shit right here in her fucking chat. This right here is vile and nasty as hell. And I've already said, you are not a predator. We know damn the fuck well you're not a predator. So this right here is fucking bullshit.
Well, what do you expect from people like that? It's how it is.
Predator
That's a 16, 18 any day of the week.
Tim, that's the same person that went to the other chat and did that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Predator Pupco.
Predator Pupco. I don't really.
It's just the internet death sentence, man. That's what you say to people nowadays. It has become such a
I
leper
agree.
talking point of the internet. It's like the scarlet letter of the internet. When I feel like I no longer win the argument, you're a P word, and just brand them, as many times as you possibly can, just to stir up shit. I mean, there is no reason to pull that out of anything, anywhere, ever. I mean, nobody even knows who the tomato is at the end of the day. So to make that claim is just asinine, and to call yourself an investigative anything is absolutely just appalling.
Poor shit.
Well,
Absolutely.
I mean, what gets to me is that she actually had one of the comments highlighted. And you know how you can highlight a comment on your screen? Laura highlighted
everybody
one of her
sees it?
comments.
Yeah, she highlighted it. That's why I'm showing it, because I know she highlighted it. I know people fucking seen it, so I'm going to address it, because fuck that.
And imagine if you did that to Laura. If I had someone,
Can we get some receipts on that? I'd love to see that. I feel pretty confident.
Yeah,
let's see your receipts, because I want to see. I want to see your receipts. Jeanette Pupco, Predator Pupco. We want to see these receipts.
Her receipts are that he's anonymous. That's it. That's it. She knows she can say whatever she wants because B. Tim is anonymous.
Yeah, pretty much. It's to be expected. That's why I don't really get too mad at it, because you're always going to have people that want to dox you, so they'll just make up some fucked up.
Oh, that was her next thing. That was her next thing. That was her next excuse. So basically she can say whatever, because if not, it's considered. What does she say here? How does she say it? Let's see. I knew it for a while. Another person once called him it a while. She's talking about fucking Salty when he made that goddamn bullshit remark.
You mean the same guy that claimed I had something to do with a murder based on like a murder conspiracy because of Farm
He said that about Grandma Sherry too. He tried to pin it on Grandma Sherry.
You cannot make this shit up, guys. It's
like
crazy.
for real. So that does not you can't go off what Salty says. She goes, then they demanded proof, but he goes under a fake name, so exposing him would be doxing.
So you have
Tim, they just want you to show like your face or your real name so that you to prove them. It's just a tactic.
Yeah.
Here, this may be unpopular, but I'll say it. If you actually think somebody in the community is kids, by all means, dox them. Out it. Go for it. Hell, I might even help. If you truly to God believe that and you can show it, fuck it. I'll be the guy that doxes it. Why not?
Go for
But
it.
you and I both know that's horseshit, so that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, I'm a notary. I can tell you that much. So I highly doubt that I have no criminal record, and you people are just full of shit, and I know it.
Right.
He said I'm a notary.
Yeah, like I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you can have a criminal record with being a notary. So
I don't
whatever,
think so
bro.
either, actually.
It's true.
I'll tell you a little bit more about myself. So you guys have
No,
no fucking clue.
you don't even need to be saying that. Fuck them. Fuck them. They don't even know shit about you, anyways. I mean, what the fuck? This is what you're
There's
fuck
200 people in Patreon right now that are trying to find every tomato that has a notary.
I dropped my fucking paintbrush and my birdhouse when I heard him say
Fucking idiots, man. I swear
All
to
right, here
God.
we go.
shit.
I'm sorry that people have no idea what their teen boys are doing. But yeah, here's a news flash. That's what teen boys do. If they're not sexually active, that's what they're going to do.
Oh,
I've
wow.
never met a teen boy that
Laura,
doesn't.
cut it
So
out.
there's that. And I'm glad somebody brought that up. Because honestly, I don't even remember her saying it, but everyone keeps talking about it. I don't care though, Tony. I'm right though. I mean, I'm sorry that these people live in a fucking bubble. Maybe if they would stop hating so much on the internet and actually like watch their kids, maybe they would know that there's nothing bad about what she said. It's absolutely true.
What the fuck?
That's true,
No,
Benson.
there's
They're doing
nothing
it
bad about what Molly said. No.
So I'm really sorry that people don't understand that that's just a part of nature. Yeah, right, Joey?
Really? It's just a part of nature, huh?
But I don't need my neighbor's mom talking nature to my teen. That's the part I think you're missing, sweetheart.
On the interwebs. On the interwebs.
Yeah,
Forget that
in front of a
part.
live studio audience.
Yeah, exactly. Don't forget that part. That's like crucial because like this conversation is completely normal, but to have it in the forum
Well,
where
yeah.
she had it, that's where brings it to the unnormal, right? The abnormal, right?
And to continue it on after it happened the first time. Okay, just like keep it going. Let's just keep it going. Let's get.
So if it's totally on the up and it's perfectly normal, why edit it out of your live stream?
Right.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. Why take it out of your live stream?
I mean, it's
She
all on
needed
the up,
content.
right?
She needed content. It's just that.
And she's talking about people hating on people. Bitch, you just came after people that wasn't even online.
What she took out of the live stream was her friend saying it. What started this whole mess? Okay, that's why she took it out of the live stream so that she could victimize or make someone else look like they're a creep.
Well, what she's going to do is she's going to ride this out for a year, and then somewhere down the road, this will become one of those totally reimaginings of history kind of thing, where she'll point to this stream and say, "Look at what they're talking about with my kid." And when the reality of it is all spawned from her stream that she probably wouldn't edit it.
Well, the problem is that she betted on the wrong horse. She thought she was going to make a lot of views and get a lot of subs from Molly, and now it's looking like she betted on the wrong horse, and she's just literally, dwindling in numbers. Her content sucks. No one from even Molly's crew wants to watch her because she's she's boring as hell. They try to go watch her when she goes after us, but then they're like, "Wow, this sucks. We'd rather watch, Jilly Bean than you." Some of them. I mean, holy fuck.
What she really did, she took stock out of one horse and she put it into another horse, and she did
stock.
Yeah, you can put stock in horses, like not actual stock. You can buy a part of them, whatnot.
Are y'all calling me a horse or queen?
It was an analogy.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but she's just a fucking she really tried to suck up to Molly, and then when Molly got fucking banned, she tried to get her subs. Didn't work. You got maybe 50 people of her subs, and that's pretty much it. And now you're just you're sitting there, and the only content you have is to go after Queen. How much? And this is the same woman that complained about channels only targeting her and making lives about her. And now her channel has literally became the I Hate Queen, the Hive channel. That's what she's famous for. That's
loser. Be a winner, Laura, not a loser.
Sucks to be you.
Are we still playing more stupidity of this person, or are we just talking more shit about her?
Both.
I'm good either way.
Are you eating yogurt right now?
No, I'm having vegan sushi actually.
Oh, what's vegan sushi?
Just basically avocado in a roll. Vegetables,
Got it.
yeah.
So
pretty much. Tofu.
Well, it sounds like you're eating peanut butter and mangoes. Just saying.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'm
That was
using
my first guess.
whatever I eat, sushi and stuff, I use chopsticks because I have a whole set of chopsticks. So I just learned how to eat with chopsticks.
Did you put your China pants on before you
No,
ate?
no, I have sweatpants.
Thai yoga pants.
Yeah. But I taught myself how to use chopsticks. So I eat with. I've been eating with chopsticks for
Aw.
years.
That's how my dad.
I've used
my dad was
chopsticks,
like
but I
that.
usually just stab what I'm eating and just like I just
You need
stab
to
it.
eat slower.
I'm good with a chopstick myself.
Yeah.
I haven't mastered the chopstick.
Well, chopsticks are good for cooking certain meals as well. So.
I don't have to
Well, you
say
don't want to mess
sushi.
it up.
Vegan sushi is actually probably not bad because at least that's acceptable for that to be raw. My only problem with fish is like to me, fish should be fried.
There's no fish.
Fried, blackened or fried.
There's no fish.
Like,
Vegan.
yeah,
you don't
so,
eat fish.
so
Yeah.
vegan sushi is probably actually pretty decent. You ain't got to worry about eating
It
raw
is
fish.
raw. I eat it. It comes out of the ocean as an oyster.
Well, independent thinker said y'all talk so much, Queen walks away.
I'll let you guys finish talking because I mean,
Sorry, go ahead.
You ready to go again? Okay.
It's a thing all moms talk about. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't, if people were making like this big deal about it, like, I feel sorry for their kids. Like, are they the type that are going to tell their kids, oh my God, it's so wrong. Don't do that. That's horrible. I mean, ew, come on. It's called testosterone. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. Kids, guys do it, girls do it. It's just the way it is. So anyone that's got a problem with a teen boy, coming into his own, I guess you could say, coming into his own.
Oh my God, bad.
That did not age.
Yeah.
Nobody has a problem with that.
Why are you so upset?
I've got jokes, but I'm afraid they may go a little too far. So I'm going to touch that one. But
I'm
there. Made it sound like American Pie.
It has nothing to do with it. And I mean, people already know, boys, men, teenagers, they're going to do that. What they're not going to do is expect their mom to be sitting on the internet on YouTube talking to her fucking friend about it, where all his friends can get access to that and fucking hear you referring and talking to him about whacking it off, and your fucking friend talking about how he broke his hand wasn't whacking it off.
Yeah, I mean that's all I always wanted when I always wanted my mom to just go on a live stream with thousands of people to talk about my junk and all that stuff with her friend.
I wouldn't say thousands.
Well, that's a good point. Hundreds.
Well, 5,000 people watched it though,
Eventually.
right?
I mean,
It got 5,000 views supposedly that
did it?
that live.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what
this
said
is the one who
yesterday.
gave it life. She gave it life, so
She did. She totally.
In fairness, we are the vast majority of her viewing audience. That is the reality of it.
It's true.
Maybe 2,000 people saw it. The other 3,000 was us laughing at it on repeat. That's really.
I just really hope his friends don't find out about that. I'm being dead ass serious because that.
Nick, they found out about this. They probably watch her live stream so they can make. What I mean? I guarantee you. I guarantee you.
she just couldn't stand that we were talking about the egregiousness that Molly said it. Okay, we were
Well,
after
hold on,
Molly.
hold on. She just cussed out her when her house got egged. She said her son's friend watches her YouTube. So if your son's friend watches your YouTube and that's the case, what do you think they're going to go to school and say to him?
See,
your mom was talking about you jacking off. That's how you broke your hand.
Yeah, wait till one of his friends sign his cast. That's going to be absolutely.
Oh God.
Yeah. Because I can tell you what I'd sign. I know.
What the fuck are you even doing? The more she talks, the more she buries herself.
And did she have the ammunition sounds in there live, or did the person who did the clip put that in for added?
I don't know.
No, that was the clip. That was the clip. Yeah, the Sapphire Jewels.
The clip
yeah.
added that. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because that takes it to a whole new level.
You can't make this shit up.
Would you rather she have used a donkey at a core? I mean, what else was she going to use? It wasn't tacky at all. That's part of life. That is just part of life. But people think because it's MGL that did it or said it, oh, it must be taboo. No, it's not taboo at all. It's a fact. That is a factual part of a teen.
It's a factual part that a teen breaks his hand, wetting himself. Shut up, Laura.
Or what about the factual part that a grown-ass adult sitting around talking about it? That's the part you're not getting. What part of this art? Dude, Are you fucking serious? Like, how? Oh my god, dude. It really is
And he
wild.
didn't name your son, you did.
I mean, I can't. This is such a bad argument.
It's stupid. It's pointless.
Laura,
It really is. It's
Laura,
pointless.
Laura, you
Yeah.
better be careful. You're gonna go to the old age home. Your son's probably gonna eventually send you to the old age home if you keep this up. Embarrassing.
Sooner than later.
Sooner than later. You better stop this because you're gonna be like one of those people like your son didn't visit you today. You'll have to wait until next year because the shit that you keep on pulling. Because
And
I
look
would
at the
not be
comment.
happy.
You see the comment on the bottom of the screen? Tony dash NY. She said, hell, B Tim does every night while QB speaks. He's quick too.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You know what? Even if that were true, who gives a shit? He a grown ass adult, and ain't nobody else grown ass adult up here talking about kids doing it.
Why is he?
God
Who is
almighty.
this person focusing on my business? Oh wow!
She used to be in here all that person used to be in here nonstop, and she put
Yeah,
another comment in the chat last night saying something like, "Yeah, I used to be over there, but I didn't like what they said, so that I got blocked or something like that."
It's because you say stupid shit. See? Look at you go. That's why. In the words of Laura, you're too stupid to be here. Bye.
She's always these people talk about people's private parts a lot. It's very weird.
No shit. Think about some of the other shit she's been accused of. Speaking of Sapphire Jules, we know that story. The shit with Mandolin and the Discord. It always seems to circle around borderline. We'll just say borderline. Like, I get it, man. I'm the guy who thinks just about all. No, I'm the guy who thinks all words should be in play. I do. I'm not a censorship dude at all. Y'all know that. But there's just some shit you have to understand that you just can't say in public, man. Not even because of legal ramifications, just because, I don't know, basic civility, man.
Social stuff. Like, yeah, just like, yeah.
Well, this
I
is the
can't.
type. Well, this is the type of people that just would never like. They're the weirdest people around. Like, could you ever imagine these people actually walking outside and interacting with people in real life? Like, really, you're like a bunch of weirdos, man. These are like.
I will say this: if people behaved in real life the way that they act on YouTube, I don't know about broke hands, but there'd be a whole lot of motherfuckers eating out of a sippy cup, out of a straw for 6 months out of the year every year.
Yeah.
I mean, I promise you, if people acted the way they act online in real life, computer screens have made motherfuckers entirely too comfortable talking shit without immediate dire repercussion. Because
Well,
I
look
have
at
friends that
Ashley's
you just said that shit about
furniture.
their child, you got your ass whipped, plain and simple.
Yeah. I mean,
just
when they take it to the real world, it doesn't look good either. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
These, I mean, not Laura, but Molly and Betty.
She fucking froze. Can we think about the fact? I'm sorry, I got to make this about me again. She froze her fucking live on me sweeping my porch to talk about my weight.
And then she wonders why people don't want to turn their camera on.
That's weird.
It's weird. It's ridiculous. It's petty. It's.
I mean, isn't this the woman that went to Mexico to get like weight loss surgery?
Yeah.
Like, ma'am, you shouldn't be talking about
Just-
anyone's weight.
The irony of it all is always like,
I mean, it had nothing to do with nothing. But it just pisses me off because, oh my God.
Isn't this the woman who goes live with her camera above her head and never stands up behind a desk?
Yes.
Okay, well.
I'm just saying, though, the only thing that they want to attack is my weight. I don't get it. I'm frustrated.
Well, that's because that's
why
the only.
pause on me sweeping my porch? That was such a good live because it was just chill and we were talking about fucking plants and baby horses and they just tainted it.
Oh,
that's all they
because
can
that's all they
get at
yeah.
you, Jones, and shit. You know what I mean? Fuck them.
Yeah, because they have no arguments. That's why they want everyone to cam because they wanted to take it back to, oh, look, this person looks like this. We're gonna make fun of
Yes,
it.
that's what I
pretty
said
much it.
earlier. Yep.
And it's sad, really, and I've said that before about this community. This community is 95% women, a lot of gorgeous ladies in the house, thick women, little petite girls, black, white, it don't matter. There's a lot of gorgeous women in this community who are fucking terrified to turn their cameras on because they know that somebody's going to catch the most because I don't care who you are. There's that one angle, and when you're live, it's going to happen. It is what it is, and somebody's going to freeze that shit, and they are going to dissect it, and they are going to rip you from asshole to elbow, and it's made every woman in this community terrified to turn their fucking camera on.
It's a weak argument. It's a weak thing to do. Why? Like, come for something real.
Well, she had texted you for that, but went to Mexico to have her staple the fuck up. So her fat ass can sit down with that bullshit. And I'm going to tell you, it's the same thing. It's just like them wanting to make fun of my voice. Same thing. Shit you ain't got control over. So, no.
Honestly, your voice is kind of like iconic, to be honest with you.
I think so, too.
I love your voice. We all love it. I know. It is iconic. It really is. They're just
but that's, again, that's what they do. They're very weak, and they go for stuff that you can't control. Maybe I can't control if I'm fat, but if I'm fat and happy, that's my business.
Exactly.
That's why it's the term, fat and happy.
I love being fat. Y'all ain't even playing with me.
Because she doesn't mean you ain't. So
if you're fat and unhappy, that's your own business too. It don't matter if you're happy, if you're not. It don't matter if you're heavy or you're thin.
I agree.
It's nobody else's business.
And dude, buddy, this is really
when somebody who's had a fucking lap band put in Mexico, you can't speak on somebody.
There you go. I was fixing to say it, and it may be an unpopular take, but here's the hot take for the day. You know, for the chick or the guy that went and spent 6 days a week in the gym, got them a damn Gold's Gym membership, and they did it the old-fashioned way. You know, hats off, man. Be whoever you want to be. Shape yourself. Build yourself up. But when you fucking check out and just decide to skip all the heavy lifting, no pun intended, and just go straight to throw this on my credit card so I can look the way I want, that's fine, man. Do you. It's no different than buying a belt or a Coach bag. I got it. But you damn sure don't get to talk shit about the work ethic of somebody else's eating habits, because that makes you a lazy cop-out.
Yes.
Sorry.
Weak.
It just does.
Weak and lazy.
If you spent 6 years in the gym to get to where you are, then, hey, talk all the shit you want, boo. But that ain't what happened, now was it?
Slappy ass motherfucking loose.
Fuck. You didn't even go to the doctor to do it. You left fucking countries to do it.
Well, we don't know. She could still be fat, y'all. She doesn't show herself. We don't know.
She is. There was a video that JJ played that from a while back or whatever, and she is still big. She ain't got no rights on nobody else.
Growing up. Maybe you guys should try it sometime. I agree.
Maybe you should.
I can't believe how many people are like, oh my God, her hand gesture. Well, how else should he do it? Should she have had a blow up donkey? Tacky, why?
She should have done it.
I don't think it was tacky at all, Adicor. It was normal. I would have done the same
Then
thing.
why
There's
edit
nothing
it?
wrong with it. And believe me.
You're right, Boston. How else should she have done it? She shouldn't have done it at all.
Right, and why edit it out? If you're proud of it and she didn't do no wrong, then why the fuck did you edit it out? Why is it gone?
Own it.
Guilty conscience.
It's natural.
Guilty conscience. You were a coward, Laura. You didn't do anything. You just sat there while this woman disrespected your kid in front of your face. Congratulations, you're a coward.
Another shallow side note on looks. Just while I'm thinking about it, what's any different than covering up your shit with a green screen?
Yeah.
Why can't we just see the rest of your house? What's the deal with that? Or even better yet, who the fuck is in that profile picture on your Kick account? Because it ain't you.
Who's on this picture?
Who's in this picture? Because this picture's weird as fuck too.
This sounds like nothing.
Why is she pulling her own fucking hair?
That's why because nobody else will pull it for her. That's why you only see one hand. She got carpal tunnel in one hand and hair pulling in the other. I'll take it from here, right? Come on now. Stop it, woman. Just stop it. It's okay. We're both adults. I can talk about her habits. Lord knows my shit was the king of conversation in her Discord, so I feel I can make some carpal tunnel jokes now. I mean, come on. What's really the difference then if you show yourself on camera or if you don't? You're using filters. I don't see where that's any less disingenuous.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I mean, if you want to play around with one, that's fine, but you're using them as your profile picture, for God's sakes. I mean, shit, man. Hell, I kind of want to get one now and see if I can't Brad Pitt my shit up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Hell, I could turn this, mid-6 into a strong 8. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I'll give me a filter too. Why not? But come on now. It's just a horrible argument.
Well,
dude.
Dad said I still want to know what the F is wrong with my mustache.
That's awesome.
By the way, this is This is the image I put in the backdrop. That's the image I have in my head. If you want to press on and just look at it for yourself, guys. Like the barrel of the monkeys. That's what I think about when I see her with that.
Oh
image.
yeah, the barrel of monkeys. I do, yeah,
was a
because
fun
it's
game.
not the animal character monkey. I looked that up. Yeah,
Yeah, like that with the
that's
monkeys with their hands
hilarious.
over their head, like that. Like
Hey,
that's what.
from the
Yeah,
sound of it, these people are still playing with a barrel of monkeys, and they'd probably fall for 52 card pickup. I mean, they're not dealing with a full deck here.
Go ahead,
All right, I'm starting again.
Yes, ma'am.
Get your mind right. If that's what you think, you should be here. Like, if that's what you really think happened, you just shouldn't be here. At a core, I'm sorry. That's not something I even care. It's just not.
Did you guys hear that crack pipe busting? Did you hear that? Cackling.
I even care about. Like, that's. And I'll call MGL out when she's wrong. I don't care. When she's wrong, she's wrong. I'm all for like calling her out when she's wrong. But that was nothing. That was absolutely nothing. Janelle, that would freak me out. I'd be like, ew. Some friends feel, yeah, it was a joke.
What the fuck?
It was a total joke. She was making a joke about it. I'm sorry that so many people can't understand that. Exactly.
And Cody's wasn't.
But she's tripping on Dad. Like
Yeah,
what?
she was fine, absolutely fine. She just said it with MGL saying it, but heaven forbid
Looks like
someone else should
someone's
comment
scared.
on what MGL said.
I mean,
it's a little bit of double standardish.
Mr. Jones was far more subliminal. If you hadn't seen her stream,
Yeah.
you wouldn't even know what the fucking joke was. It wouldn't even make any sense.
Well, hell, I
Like,
wouldn't have.
Yeah,
I didn't
absolutely.
see
If you had
it.
not seen her stream, you wouldn't have even got the joke. Hell, I do it
Right.
on here all the time. I made a joke the other night that was, we'll just say off color, but about her and about, you know, her take on colors. And if you hadn't seen her stream, you wouldn't have got the joke at all. So yeah, so there you go. You get it. It doesn't matter. The point is, if you hadn't seen it, you wouldn't even know. I mean, literally, that's about as subliminal of a joke as it possibly can get.
Well, I just keep whenever the one thing also I notice, because she says I count her subs all the time. Her sub count has not moved from 21,900 forever.
For the record, I count your subs all the time.
Forever.
I do it to everybody. I do it to everybody who talks shit. That's pretty much the thing. If you talk a bunch of shit and you constantly flex, because I remember hearing it for a solid year I was over there, how people only talk about her because her name brings numbers. People only try to drag her into drama because her name brings numbers. And now this past week, she's finally stepped back into reality just a little bit. Yeah, my name just doesn't bring the views anymore. And then now look at where we are. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe trying to rally them numbers back a little bit.
Yeah. She's doing this so that her name does bring numbers again, but it's not going to. Laura, I mean, stop.
To me, she's the only one wrong in this situation because so she expects Dad's comment was a joke, right? We all know that, but she expects him to give a fuck what he says about her in terms of her. Why would he give a fuck when she accused him of something so vile?
That's
Why
true.
would he give a fuck? He has every right to say what the fuck he wants.
Not
You
to
crossed
mention
that line.
a man who retired from such a profession. I promise you, you ain't gonna rattle him by talking shit on the internet.
No, he don't care. He doesn't,
This is about as
but
gravy
it's
as it
still
gets.
just like she's the only one that's attacked. But he makes a joke, and it's like, oh my god.
In a joke that wasn't even aimed at her or anybody else. It was just a subliminal, backhanded comment about something that happened earlier on her stream.
What Molly
It was
said,
nothing
too.
about nothing.
It was about Molly.
I mean,
it wasn't about her son. It was about Molly.
It's just weird. The whole thing is weird. Like
I totally forgot about the past shit. So that is why she kind of came at you and used your dad to do it. I get it now. I didn't even think about
when
it.
she came at me the first time using Dad was because I put that video out. Okay, take your digs, say what you need to say, and move on. I haven't fucked with her anymore. But for Dad to make that comment and her to use that immediately as something, as content, and a way to go for me and him. It's just weird. She's the one that keeps taking these digs. Is she doing it for content? Is she doing it so that we respond to her?
Oh, it's absolutely for content. Because the
Yes.
whole argument is just bad. If nothing that happened on her stream was wrong, then us talking about it also isn't wrong. Then it's really a nothing burger. It's nothing really to talk about at all. But that's not the case, because she saw her live chat go up about 120, 130 last night. And so now she is going to ride this until the absolute wheels fall off. And tomorrow it'll be something else over here. The day after that, it'll be something else over here.
Yes.
Right now,
yes.
she will take the L. She is that person. She will take the L. She will take the heat. She will take the embarrassment. She will take whatever she has to take right now, so long as she sees the number of people in her chat go up.
That's
She
crazy.
doesn't care.
Yep, yep. That's
I
it.
know.
It's crazy, but that's what
Wow.
it is, guys. That's really what it
Absolutely
is.
what it
Good
is.
way to
And
put it.
Molly, she's trying to
Yeah.
take your subs. If you
But
don't
that
see
means you
that, you're an
don't
idiot.
value.
What
That means you don't
subs?
value yourself as a human being.
The ones left
Because
over.
no normal, decent human being
Right.
would be down to take the fall for everything like that, just to see
Yeah.
their numbers go up.
No
It just
human
shows
being
you're
would
not
make their child
fucking
content.
human.
Because that's
You have no
essentially what
soul,
you've done.
bitch. You have no soul.
I mean, and to think that she's going to gain anything from Molly at this point. Look, people tune in to watch Molly because she is a living, breathing dumpster fire with a pulse. I mean, she is literally, you
Absolutely.
have no idea what's going to come out of her mouth, obviously. But right now, as far as picking up subs from her, dude, me and B Tim are far closer to that silver play button than Molly is now, okay? Like, that's just a fact. She has nothing to gain from her on YouTube anymore. You can pick up some scragglers that are misplaced MGL fans, maybe. But that didn't seem to work either, because she championed for Molly hard when that channel went down. And she didn't pick up shit from it.
Yeah,
I mean, hell, Jilly picked up more.
You know what? Who picked up who was the real winner? I would say Jaundice. Jaundice was definitely the clear winner of all
Yeah, I'll
this.
go with that.
Jaundice has got the views now, and now she has to kiss Jaundice's ass. You got to
And
kiss.
maybe even Mallory. But look at Mallory's numbers again. Mallory's numbers went right back to normal. Back to 100,
Mallory.
150.
You could say anything about Mallory, but Mallory probably knows what's up. She'll probably be like, fuck. She probably just uses Laura as a punching bag for content. That's what her plan is. Let's be real.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. It's just easy content for Mallory. She can just make lives on Laurel every single day.
Right,
and
good
it's
point. Independent thinker said Molly doesn't have any subs. She's on.
Yeah, she's done.
It's the scraggler ones that don't know where to go right now from YouTube is what I'm thinking she's trying to do. That's why she brings Molly on.
But those
Well,
are really
people that just don't
people,
like
they don't
kick.
exist. They just disperse, and like they don't really go anywhere because they're already shared with other people. They just disappear. You know what I mean? Like it's like a
Right.
very like it's
Doesn't have any
yeah.
subs. Yeah, there's no scragglers because
Yeah.
I mean
People
Yeah.
just yeah.
I'm more convinced that Molly probably bought subs and shit now than more than ever, because Molly gets like 90 people. Or like 50 people. How do you get only like 90 or 50 people or 100 people on another platform when you had 90,000 subs? Like, how the fuck make that make sense? Like, makes no sense to me.
Same way
A bunch of
Laura had
inactive
64 in her
subs.
chat and 300 likes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there was a blip yesterday. She had 64 live. It was only like 11, 12 minutes into
And
it.
she
It had
she
64 300 likes and 64 watching. I'm sorry, I said it there.
And she shut off the likes because she realized, oh, okay, this makes me look stupid. Or maybe one of her dummies who are buying likes bought it for her.
She did, because I had it and I refreshed. It was at 230 likes, and then I refreshed it, and it just went to that little up and down button, like and dislike. You know what I mean? So in the middle,
Well, she
did
cracked
take
the
her likes.
case. I mean, once she hit her likes,
She hid
the
them.
lights quit
Yeah.
coming. Yeah, once she hit the lights, they quit coming.
Oh.
So that means somebody's buying them. That was her.
But that's what she said.
reasoning.
How do we know
Yeah,
that they
it
yeah, we don't
doesn't.
know.
It's absolutely a glitch. It is literally what you see on the front, and when you
I
hide
think
it,
it's
you
a
can't see it,
glitch.
and the dashboard just shows what the numbers really are. Every time you hit live chat, if you're on a
Yeah.
mobile device right now, chances are you hit live chat, it pops up and says something about live chat has moved. Then why not move the button? But they didn't, because it's a glitch. They just haven't. They're working kinks out. They're redoing shit. They're whatever. It happens every so often with YouTube. It's just a glitch, man. I'm sure it's happening in other channels and other communities too.
I mean, probably, yeah. We just don't know about them. I mean, it happened with the glare, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't happened here in a while. I haven't seen
No,
it.
it did. It happened last week. Like it was like at
Yeah, last week.
1.1K.
Hasn't been
But it
not
could
this
have
week.
been 1.1K. Yeah.
I don't know if they fixed it. Yeah, texting that. Yeah, that's exactly when it happened.
Blowing things out of proportion yet again, making something out of nothing as usual. People just have a thirst to be offended these days. Absolutely agree with you. I mean, yeah, I've known MGL a long time. There's absolutely no reason why anybody would think anything less, anything other than it's not a big deal. It's really not. Out of court, I've done that before. How come you never freaked out on me doing it?
Wait, done what?
Yeah, that would freak me out, you know. That would completely freak me out. I'd be like, no.
Oh wait.
Hang on. I gotta do
What the?
What is that?
What is
happened? Did somebody screen record it?
That was a snore sound.
Oh God, you scared the shit out of me.
Just for Laura.
Oh, that was you, Tim. Oh my God.
I was like, hold up, voices isn't up here.
Yeah. What, did somebody screen recorded this, fall asleep or something? I don't know.
That was just like, because I was just thinking that like so much dead air with Laura. I just like that's how I felt. Like I was just
Yeah, you're fucking with us. That's what happened.
This is how I felt.
It sounds just like voices.
Greatest content creator ever. Bam.
Oh.
Yeah, I got to give her one thing, man. She has provided us hours upon hours
Absolutely.
of laughable shit to talk about. I mean, you know, making a broke hand joke bad, talking about pud pulling of a teen is acceptable.
Peen
It's like
poles.
living in a fucking cartoon, isn't it? Just weird.
Going for days.
I can't wait to see what's next because I'm sure she'll come back with some absolute.
Oh yeah, she said tonight it's gonna be hardcore.
Oh my God.
Yeah, supposedly Tim and Willow, she's going after the guys tonight. Someone said in the chat. So
Y'all are gonna see how low she can really go.
Oh, can you go?
Okay.
I promise you.
I don't think you could go lower than Willow.
I got joke. Yeah, I was gonna say, I promise you, I am like a basement fucking resident. Nobody's totally seen me yeah, buddy.
Like
don't
me,
don't make me hit the button.
Yeah, me, I will not go low. I'll just be like, I'll just attack your arguments. I'm not gonna go for our facial structures and stuff like that, characteristics.
Facial structures?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, there's not much off limits with me. Not really.
I'm not gonna go after her optics.
I'm not gonna go after her physique or her facial structure or stuff like that. I don't give a fuck. There's enough for that argument. I can just go after her arguments. There's enough content for that alone.
Tim says her
Yeah, the
face
only
is
problem
optically pleasing.
What's up, Willow?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that. I mean, the only problem is generally when I make arguments with people. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I am trying to flip the crowd, 100%. To me, that's kind of the art of the debate, right? You're not trying to change the mind of the guy you're debating. They're pretty much set in their ways. You're fighting for the independent, the person out there that's the undecided, the viewer. I don't know that you can flip much of that crowd. I mean, for the people that have still stayed with her, that's gonna be a tough crowd to flip.
I mean,
you're dealing with low IQ.
What's going to happen is usually what happens is that they'll listen to us, but then they're just so much into the brainwashing, they'll stay there. But eventually when she fucks them over, if she fucks anyone over, they eventually come over here and they like realize they were right. And that's usually the trend. And that's pretty much how it works. It's like a slow chipping. It's like that, like it's like the ocean hitting a rock and slowly chipping away a rock until it's nothing.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so glad I was not as hard-headed as one of them ocean rocks. Thank you.
I mean, look, and there are some people over there that I genuinely liked in the beginning, and for the most part, some of them are still fine. It just, when it gets to a point that you are so fixated on this weird, I hate to keep using that term, but that parasocial thing with the creator, that you can flat just overlook bad arguments, just bad face debate. It's kind of sad to me, really. Like, that was always my thing, was why I have no problem leaving a creator if I like them, because eventually I start thinking, how does this look on me? Do I look like an asshole for riding with this? And that was kind of the reason why I left. Like, I've said it a million times. She's never done anything to me, in total fairness. That video, yeah, it pissed me off a little bit. But other than that, she, definitely kid gloved me in it. But it was still kind of the same argument. There's no way you can say it about everybody up there not aiming at me too. And I think most people would get that. But other than that, no, she's never done anything to me. It just got to a point that I don't feel like I'm the internet police and I have to call everybody's bad behavior out. People ask, well, how come you didn't call this person out? Because I didn't fucking feel like it. How about that? Maybe I like them better than you. There's a lot of reasons why I didn't do it.
That's
but
pretty
it
honest.
eventually gets to a, yeah, right? It's as honest as I can be. If I like them, I don't like you. There's your answer. But the reality of it is, it was getting increasingly harder to come over here and hang out with y'all and question some of the shit going around the community and still be in that chat, ride or die, and not go, God almighty, this fucking looks bad. And that was really a lot of it too. It was just hard for me to sit there and not say something about some of it because I look like an asshole if I don't, or at least like an idiot. And I would rather look like an asshole any day than an idiot. I can wear the villain cap, no problem. I just don't want anybody to ever think I'm a dumbass. So that's kind of why I distance myself from over there.
Like Lori, she said, "Yep, I saw
No
the
hard
light
feelings.
with you on that one." Lori left there.
Yeah, I mean, like, she keeps on digging. So, like, the thing is like, we just need to point out, but we really don't need to do anything. These people self-destruct. Like, they constantly self-destruct. All we need to do is just stand around and point and laugh, and that simply causes them to self-destruct. That's all it all. That's it. There's a reason.
I will say this too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just kind of something I saw in the chat a minute ago was the whole thing about people being banned and being on your channel. Look, man, I have a different view on that too than most people. I will say this, however, having somebody who is banned on your shit and trying to make it a regular Tuesday night thing, and the first time you have them up there, this is the content you got, was saying something about a minor child. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's flirting with it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That
like, let me ask you a question. You think that would look good if that was on, like, let's say, the 6 o'clock news?
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, Don Lemon turns to Chris Como and says, "Hey, heard about your cousin's hand the other day."
Oh,
No, I can't imagine it at all.
Like, there's a certain there's like, these people just lose touch with reality. They just sit there and they just, like, they think it's perfectly fine. But my advice to you, if you go out in the streets and you repeat some of the shit you do and they look at you like you're a wackadoo, then you're going a little too far. Really, really too far. Because, like, let's say, like, Molly, if I mentioned that, if someone did that, or I mentioned some of the shit Laura has said, or some of the shit Molly has said, and some of the shit Dolly has said to regular or anyone, they would look at me like, what the fuck? Who are these whack jobs? And where are they so I can avoid being there? So.
And I'll even go a step further on some blatant honesty. Could I have seen if that was my friends, somebody I knew, like, really, like, one of my real life friends that I'm sitting at, your house hanging out bullshitting, your kid comes through and says some crazy shit and then walks out of the room. Could I see myself turning and making a joke to them because I know this person for 20 years and we're like buddies and I made a really off-color joke about your kid doing dumb shit? And even if you could say it was a little edgy, or maybe that's one thing when I'm sitting on somebody's patio, when I'm sitting on somebody's couch. If somebody I personally, I've watched, this family for the last 20 years. I've hung out with y'all. We've been neighbors for whatever. It's the part about doing it in front of an audience and then coming out to that same audience and playing moral high ground in so many different case scenarios. When you're doing shit like this, it's that to me is the problem. Look, it really is not even what she said. It's how she said it, where she said it, and the fact that this is a person who will sit there and do exactly what we're doing right now. We'll go in on a comment from the chat that literally was so subliminal. If you didn't know, you wouldn't even know. But yet you see no problem with how we got here. You know, I don't think it was so much what was said. It was where it was said. It's the fact that it just makes you a hypocrite yet again. That's the problem.
And I remember Texan was in there last night because she had plumbing issues, right? So you know, tried to help her out a little bit with some plumbing comments and whatnot. And then she brought the Cody's thing up, and he's like, "I like Mr. Cody Jones," and boom, blocked, just like that from Miss Langford. He wasn't saying anything bad in there, you know what I mean, whatsoever, and she just fucking see you later, alligator.
You know, and Crystal, man, I really liked that one in the beginning too. It's kind of another one of those things that you see it with Dolly. Every time a mass exodus of mods happen, you think that the other people that were kind of the second in command would start looking around the room going, damn, that's kind of got a little fucked up. But they don't. It's almost like when a dope dealer goes down, there's 10 new ones just dying to take your spot. Kind of the same situation here. A lot of these people that are really in the fold and behind the scenes, they don't read the room. They don't look at how shaky shit's got in that, you know, Discord or in that community or in that Patreon or in the chat even. They don't care. They just want to be daddy's new favorite. And so instead of kind of going, damn, maybe that was fucked up. No, they don't. They don't. As soon as you get that wrench, it's like they ride harder. And I mean, you see it on most chats. And I really hate that because some of those people over there I used to think were really good cats. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad people, but it's just mind blowing to me how wrapped up in this shit you will get just trying to be the favorite. See it in chats every day. Everybody wants to be the favorite.
And,
so,
and I'll be honest, 80% of that chat is vile as fuck. Because I've seen some, when I was on panel, I saw some of the stuff they were saying, and I mean, about my mother and my father. You know what I mean? Like,
about you.
Yeah, when I was on panel, when I went on panel twice, but the first time I went on panel to let her know what she said about Jones and her dad was awful, and you're wrong, and she was trying to say that she didn't say it, and then she would say, well, even if I did, she came for me first, and I was like, well, did you say it or did you not? Which one is it? You're contradicting yourself.
Yeah, it's called
nuts on me. The chat was like saying vile shit.
Yeah, it's called Jim Terry logic. You do a slight to him, and suddenly it goes for your throat, your whole family, and everyone like that. Laura didn't like that when that was happening to her. She did not like it.
Nope.
But she's going to visit that on other people? Okay, Laura. Okay. Watch when you have like 50 people in your chat, and you literally have to like beg people to buy your candles in next couple of, like in 6 months. We'll see what happens.
She came for me, and I made something else up because I couldn't find anything to come back on. So I made up a lie and spread it.
Just like
go ahead.
Yeah, she lies all the time. She lied. She even spread the rumor about. Didn't she lie about Molly being an escort? She spread that rumor.
That's not a
lie. I like how you whisper that. That's not a lie. Don't. Listen, I thought Laura has no relationship with her mom, according to MGL. Well, according to Laura, and whatever MGL says is correct. So, that's probably right for Laura. Everything Molly has said about Laura is correct, according to Laura.
I don't even really know why she's upset. This is the best thing could have happened to her. I'm telling you. Like, this is literally a content thing. That's all this is, man.
Bro, can I say something to you? She's not upset. She's not upset. No. We know this is for content. We know she's probably giddy right now, happy as can be, that Queen is talking to her, because then she could do her reply. Because this is exactly what she's known to, this is what she did back then in the drama community.
Back and forth, man.
And it's just a back and forth thing. She gets subs. Her subs feel like she's being attacked. They throw some super chats at her, and buy a couple of her shitty candles. And she just pays because she said to herself, this is a business. She does not give a fuck what Cody Jones said. She doesn't give two fucks. I mean, did you see that with all the shit we said? She grabbed just that because she wanted to grab the stupidest. I feel like she sometimes, maybe this is the conspiracy of me. Maybe she does she's pretends to be so stupid because she realizes that people will make videos about her because she's just easy to hit and she just pretends to be really, really fucking stupid. I'm like,
negative attention, still attention.
She realizes, hey, if people think I'm a fucking idiot, everyone's going to make videos about me, and they're going to, in my personal fan base is going to feel like I'm being attacked, and they're going to give me money. Like, I feel like that's like kind of my feeling.
Point. That's a good point. I never thought of that.
You know,
I guess my problem is I've always felt that, you know, I can formulate a pretty good argument about damn near anything. But the reason why that is because it's something I genuinely believe. I genuinely believe this. So I guess that was another thing I had trouble with over there is, look, I get the back and forth for content. I still want to be right. I care far more about being factually correct than I give two shits about being morally right.
That's why I think she's dumb. Like, she either pretends to be dumb or she's really dumb. Because I can't imagine how you can like do a nice spreadsheet, you know, years ago when you sounded somewhat intelligent to now you're just like you're making these arguments. Some of them do think that person will take the link and they think you will, and they will not offer it. Yeah, true. But like, that's why I just think like she's just fucking. I don't know. I said I think she's seriously dumb. There's some people that think she's really dumb, but I'm wondering if like she's just like this is a grand act, and this is just like she's tricking the internet so they can make videos about her.
I think she definitely likes the attention. Does she think that far into it? I think she does some things. But then this is why I don't know how to really explain this. This is always when I kind of question if it's a legitimate argument or is it just for content. And I say that because, and that's kind of the point I was trying to make just a second ago, was to say that I have to still believe in the argument. Like, I can't just make an argument like, how am I trying to put this? I can't play dumb for content. Like, there's the thing. I can't do that. I still want to be right. Yeah, I want numbers. Yes, you want people to watch your shit and join your channel.
Well, what's the
whatever.
point? I mean, like, the problem with your thought process is that you're assuming that everyone works on logic and reason. Most people just work on a popularity contest. Okay? So whoever is the most popular is right, even if they're fucking completely dead wrong. And the person that's right, and if they don't have the numbers, they get drowned out by the majority of the idiots. It's just how it is. That's how the internet works. It's a popularity contest. That's the main problem with a lot of these people that do like, oh, the great debate community and a great, you know, we're going to have a debate about the facts. No, it really goes down to a popularity contest. No one actually, you know, picks an argument most of the times. They just like, it's just a popularity contest. So, you know what I mean? Like, Laura sounds like an idiot today because the majority of people realize that she's an idiot. But if, let's say, a majority of people liked her and all that stuff, then they would probably comment that we were idiots. Simple as that.
I guess I say it this way. I can make jokes about myself and be the butt of my own joke sometimes. That's fine. I don't give a damn if I could have 5,000 people in my chat right now. I will not take a dipshit argument knowing that I absolutely don't believe it, that I am doing this solely for engagement. I still want to be right far more than I care about numbers, far more than I care about, you know, money. I cannot formulate a bad faith or just shitty ass argument just for entertainment purposes. I can't even devil's advocate worth of shit. I'm naturally kind of the contrarian.
And that's why you don't have 1 million subs.
And true, that is true. I guess maybe that is the trick, man.
You're never going to be a Philip DeFranco, or fucking Louder Than Crowder, or any of those guys who have over 1 million subs, or any of these guys online, because they always make complete fools of themselves for the views. It's as simple as that. It's how it is.
You know what? Hell, at least when Crowder did that thing, I forgot what the hell it was called. It was he basically played a character where he would argue, you know, his point with somebody who was conservative, but he would argue it from the opposing side. You know, I could do something like that because I generally believe it's a pretty good idea to know your opponent's argument and their stance probably better than they do.
Well,
but
I mean,
I just can't play the dumbass. I guess is the point I'm trying to get. I can't play the dumbass reviews. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it. And everything about her argument is just weird. There's nothing wrong with what happened on your panel, despite you edited it and took it out. But yet somehow there's something wrong with what Mr. Jones had to say about it, which wasn't even really about that. He just used a term that was mentioned on your panel. Wasn't aimed at your child. Wasn't aimed at you. Wasn't aimed at anybody.
I mean, like, Crowder did some stupid shit, like that whole when he did like a reenactment of the Floyd situation and said it wasn't so bad to have a knee on someone's neck, and he did a reenactment on YouTube with a hired officer. and having himself having the knee on his neck. Yeah, that was pretty stupid of him.
Yeah, we're gonna saw it.
Yeah, it was pretty dumb, and that got him into a lot of trouble. I got him into a lot of trouble because he was like, "Oh, it's not that bad. Look, I can still breathe." And I'm like, "Oh, bro."
I do remember him getting waterboarded on a live one time.
Yeah, he did waterboard himself.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
Jesus.
I do remember that.
Yeah, so a lot of crowd does stupid shit.
I'm not gonna lie though, I tuned in for that one because I was like, "Damn, all right, let's see how bad this really is."
Yeah, there's a reason why you probably never seen it because he probably took it down quite soon after. He probably got rid of it quickly.
Who did that, Tim?
A lot of the
Steven
Crowder. Steven Crowder. He's like conservative commentary channel. He has like what 4 million subs or some shit like that.
He's past that now.
He's past that. Oh yeah, maybe more. I haven't watched him like recently or anything like that.
It took him about like everybody else. It took him 6-8 years to get to that million mark. But then in that 1 year, it goes from 1 million up to about 5 million. And now it's he shot past TYT, shot past all of them.
Oh
so
yeah,
he's bigger than the damn Daily Wire now.
I mean, the only thing I really watched him for recently was just the whole divorce thing with that tape that came out.
Oh yeah, the surveillance thing.
Yeah, the surveillance tape made him look really bad. I was like, holy fuck, man. And like, I think the wife gave it. And then he does like the worst response. Like, okay, now I'm going to release all the information and cool. And it's like, oh, bro, don't do that. Don't do that.
That's the thing about the internet, man. It's an imperfect system. No matter how good you are at something, no matter how smart you are at something, if you are live on the internet for more than an hour a day, it's a matter of time. A, somebody comes for you. B, there's always something out there you probably hadn't thought about that even if you thought about it at the time, it didn't have the impact that it may have 5 years from now because you just don't know how it's going to age, which is kind of what we're seeing with terms of service now. I mean, people are doing things that were totally cool with terms of service 5 years ago. Now retroactively hit you for it. It's weird.
Like, was it Dawson? Was it Shane Dawson? Was it Shane Dawson? I'm trying to remember who's that. Did the conspiracy documentary type of deal, and he did like the interview with I'm trying to remember who it was. Yeah, it was Shane Dawson. Yeah, Shane Dawson, used to do huge numbers years ago, and then his numbers dropped, and I think they're slowly coming back. But he always gets to like a controversy every like couple of years.
Used to it work in your favor. Now, some of the shit he's found himself in didn't work out too well.
Well, I mean, years ago, the first time he got canceled was because they found out that he used to do blackface, like literally blackface and reenact as people. And that got him canceled for a bit. Then he came back. And then next, he started getting huge numbers when he did the interview with, and this is Shane Dawson. He did we're talking off topic. I'm sorry. What was it? The interview with that makeup. Jeffree Star.
He did the whole Toddy Westbrook, James Charles, and
Jeffree Star.
Jeffree Star shit.
Yeah. All that stuff. And he started making a lot. Like you're talking about, like 3 years ago, 24 million views, 25 million views. And then the video came out of him. I think multiple things came out. One was a video of him like doing a skit.
Saying about Will Smith's kid.
That was the major one. But there was another one where he said that he did something to a cat as a joke. I'm not going to repeat it, but you could probably type in Shane and cat, and you can probably find out. And then he got canceled for that and the Will Smith's son thing too, because But that shit always comes up, but then he comes back because all you need to do is just basically keep silent for a couple of months.
Yep.
And then you come back and then you just do like what you get famous for. Like now he's doing the Jeffree Star and / conspiracies theories. Kind of shitty.
He was on fucking Steve-O's podcast a couple weeks back. He said, damn, I didn't even know he was back around. I said, shit, look at this dude reappearing. And speaking of podcasts, way off subject, but since we don't veer totally left field, not the appearance on CMAs, not winning all the awards, not even so much being on American Idol last week. Dude, if you had any doubt that Jelly Roll was here and he has arrived, I'm scanning around and I see Jelly Roll on Joe Rogan.
That's pretty much like
my boy made it.
That's the beginning or the end for you. Like either your career, either it's going to make you too famous, everyone notices you, and you get fucked over, or you're going to probably big. Jeffree Star is basically this a trans person who to start originally just like early internet days, basically, like the earlier sites would just basically do crazy shit sometimes online, and eventually she took her money and proceeded to. I mean, I don't think she or doesn't mind. She doesn't really care what gender you refer to him.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard him refer to himself still as a guy. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. So I don't think it really takes
I don't
offense
think he
either
cares.
or. But basically, what happened is he took like last bit of money and started a makeup company and literally became has hundreds of millions of dollars because of a makeup company. So that was.
In fairness, Jeffree Star could disappear and that makeup will survive. There was a good example of one that I think could survive without YouTube at this point. That makeup company will survive without YouTube.
Oh yeah, what Shane Dawson featured Shanny for Christ because he didn't vet who he was putting in his vid, even after he found out she was a child. Oh my god! And he
Shane
refused
Dawson
to.
had Shanny in a video.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that might be. What do you say? Holy fuck! I didn't even know that.
I didn't either. I know he also caught a bunch of flack after the whole TanaCon shit because he was the one that tried to reinvent her career and did that damn
Well, he
first real
saved
documentary
her.
he did on Tana Mojo. Yeah.
He saved her. I mean, that's the truth. I mean, if he didn't do that little thing for her, she would have been completely screwed.
She kind of fell off anyway. I don't know what happened to her. I ain't heard nothing out of that. Nothing. God almighty, YouTube has provided so much just amazing shit over the years of just stupidity. Like, it is just mind-numbing to me how many just absolute morons have made their way to this platform and then felt like they needed to record it for the whole world to see.
Well, I mean, here it's like, I mean, if you can, I mean, for instance, who is that guy? I'm trying to remember that guy who says I'm a banana, and that's how he's like
Onision.
That was the only reason why he got famous was because he literally started screaming "I'm a banana" while in a banana suit, and then he started doing crazy things, and then like that guy's a creep, by the way.
He was literally a guy who you watched absolutely to some degree Shane Dawson, but a little more conservatively packed. However, with Onision, it really was like the first time you watched somebody who started out like day one of YouTube when YouTube was first born, when YouTube was, you know, short, vanguard, very offbeat, almost like weird art projects. And then you literally watch this guy build a following and then literally just drive it off a cliff. Like he went absolutely mad right before your very eyes. How much of it was pushing the envelope for shock value? How much of it was absolutely batshit crazy? I don't know. Because the one thing about YouTube, and even you can tie it to this community, that really blows my mind is I'm a firm believer that something about YouTube, A, makes you just callous as shit, makes you distrusting of everybody. Like, I don't trust not nobody. Like, nope, nah, don't care. I won't say much on this platform that I wouldn't say in a police station. But it blows my mind how much of it really is manufactured. But now that we're seeing people actually get cuffed and go to jail and catch charges, how much of that is manufactured? Did you just push the envelope a little too far and it backfired? Are people really willing to go to court for fucking content?
Well, didn't
really
like people die
for content?
Didn't people die? Like there was this YouTube couple. I thought it was. Let me see, YouTube couple. I'm just going to YouTube. One moment.
Oh, the prank thing where he ended up killing his wife.
I think the reverse. I think the wife killed the husband.
Well, I remember one scenario where there was a prank where a dude literally let a chick freeze to death. Hell, I don't know if you've been following that story with the guy that crashed the plane. Critical was talking about this a year ago, saying that he truly believes that this was bullshit, that this guy literally crashed a fucking plane for content.
Yeah.
And he had a great point because he said, you know, you don't have this, you ain't got this, you ain't got that, don't know what to do, but yet somehow there's 38 camera angles in this plane. Weird. And I'll be damned if he doesn't go back and collect his footage, makes a video about it. And I didn't watch the whole story, but I saw Critical do an update on it a couple of weeks ago where this guy's fixing to be charged, that they feel now pretty confident that he crashed a fucking Cessna plane into a neighborhood for fucking content.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, and the story I was talking about.
Fuck?
The story I was talking about was it was a couple of years ago. Perez was the couple, the YouTube prankster jailed for shooting boyfriend dead.
Oh.
Yeah. So that was a couple of years ago. And someone says, Moonshine says, at the end of the new makeup palette, there was a college of people who got in it in mail, and Shani and Rev happened to be in it. Cringe. Holy fuck. How do you do that? How do you have a multi-million-dollar fucking $10-20 million business and you don't even vet the fucking YouTubers that you're gonna...
Guys, I just had the craziest client call me. She thinks she's being stalked by her ex-boyfriend, and that there's cameras in her light bulbs and everywhere in her house and her plants.
Maybe you shouldn't tell us on the live stream.
It's a client. It's a client. She is
Yeah, but you
nuts.
shouldn't talk about that. I'm just
Why?
saying.
Why? I didn't say any name. Why shouldn't I?
Shouldn't talk
I don't
about
know
business.
if they think there's cameras in the light bulbs and shit. Fucking, I'm all in. Let's hear it.
I don't know. I just
kidding.
believe like separating your RL business from your persona.
Oh, I should say she's not a client because of that.
Yeah, it's just how I am, because like I would never talk about my clients. It's just how I am. You know what I mean? You just got to keep it separate.
Just let you guys know you cannot put cameras in light bulbs. It's impossible. Like
Let
actual
me see.
by the dollar store. Yeah.
Cameras and light bulbs. It's cameras and light bulbs.
Like the dollar ones at the Dollar Tree.
Actually, I bet you can.
I think you can actually.
I bet you can buy them, probably.
The Dollar Tree ones.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she was
probably
saying
like that. But I bet you there's like nanny cams and shit. I mean,
hell yeah.
damn teddy bears and
Teddy
fireplaces.
exactly.
I bet you could buy them. I bet
Actually,
you
there
got smart light bulbs that you can voice activate with Alexa.
Yeah, you could buy one.
You can.
Apparently for $20 to $150.
Yeah, not the dollar store though, right?
Not the dollar store.
Okay.
No.
God almighty, that'd be fun just to have around your house, just to get really stoned and go back and watch some shit you did last Tuesday and go, God, I'm such an idiot.
Can you send me that link in the back? I want to get one. I need one for my room.
Or how good would that be just to like find your fucking car keys, man? Go to the footage, right? And find where you set your bong.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Do you really want to like leave evidence for the police that will eventually raid your house, Will? I mean, I think that's
at this point, the only reason I'll say it at this point, because I'm like a super duper felon. So the next one, it really don't matter what they got.
I mean, you
Once
better
they
have
kick
like
this one in, I'm gone.
You better have like a kill switch ready in your pocket immediately, like delete everything. It's just like
I'm serious. Like next time they come to my house, that's it. I'm on the long haul probably.
I want to go in for my room just so like my brothers enjoy coming here, and my trees, my devil's lettuce.
Devil's lettuce. I love it. I love it. I love it.
No, Julie, not like that. She goes, ew, for your room. Come on now, Julie. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Oh, well, now I might throw one in my lamp or my nightlight or something, just for like a better angle for like. I mean, it takes
nightlight. I haven't heard of one of those in a while.
Oh yeah, I'm that dude that has like every light in the house on. I don't know why I've always been there. It's not a fear of the dark. I just like bright shit. I like to be able to see where I'm at, where I'm going. Yeah, I'm literally the guy that leaves on every light. Like walk from room to room, don't turn off shit. Like
I wonder what the coolest hidden camera is. You know what I mean? Like I know the teddy bear thing's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I'm sure Molly could recommend a good spy pen. You need to go to church or something.
Oh Lord!
Didn't Laura take one to a funeral?
Yeah.
Did you see how we circled that back? Nice segue, huh?
I can't concur on that.
I thought it was Molly. I'm not sure if it was Molly or.
I heard this spy pen didn't work though. I remember voices saying something like it didn't work.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm a little hazy on that. I know a spy pen was taken. I just don't remember if it was Molly.
I know there was a huge claim about her recording something that they thought was inappropriate. I'm talking about like Laura on that one. I don't remember exactly what it is.
No, Laura had her phone in her pocketbook.
Okay.
All right.
I knew when I first started coming around, she was catching shit about recording something. I want to say it was like services for somebody or something like that.
Yes, it was Molly. It was Molly. Yeah, okay, because I remember it was Molly. I heard the story was Molly.
Yeah.
Laura.
Deed said we have hidden cameras for security. One looks like a router, another on a bookshelf that looks like a vintage book, another plugs in and looks like a phone charger. That's freaking cool.
No, it ain't cool. That means I'd be terrified. That's why I really can't have that shit, because I'd be scared to break my hand in privacy. Like, I would be terrified if that was my house. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, shit, man. Just in case the cops do kick my shit in. They got down 23 hours of hard evidence.
you gotta train your pig to eat the evidence here.
Yeah, no shit. Look here, man. When anybody pulls up that has lights on top of their car, I need you to come to this box right here and gnaw this motherfucker in half. You got me? Just lather it up. Just keep all the wires like lubed up with peanut butter. He just takes them out. It's like the fail safe.
Freaking Piggy Smalls. Oh my
I'm serious.
god.
You
Or
want
train
something
the
removed?
pig. Or
You want
train the
something
pig.
removed? Lather it with peanut butter. Gone.
Or train the pig to grab it and throw it into the toilet bowl and hit the
Right.
the flush.
Picks it up, runs over the toilet bowl, drops it in.
Okay, Piggy, Piggy Smalls, we're gonna have to go through the routine. When you see this red light, you gotta go here. Grab this. Okay, come over here. You
Now
have
take
30
it to the
seconds.
peanut butter bowl.
The peanut
It's not out of the
Right.
realm. It's not out of the realm. It probably could be done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be done. It could be done.
It's already done. He's already trained the pig to do this.
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you though. That kind of shit does scare me sometimes. Like, I get it, man. There's times that having everything on camera helps, but there are times that you just have to know from the time you walk out your front door. Now, you might as well have your hair done, your shit, because you are pretty much TMZ, man. Paparazzi around at all times. Every damn doorbell on my block probably has a fucking ring, camera in it. I've literally, and again, there are some times that it has helped with cases and crimes and shit, sure.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I think during the whole Jesse Smollett shit, they came back and said there was 30,000 cameras in the greater metro Chicago area alone that are just like public,
Oh, that was
public
hilarious.
cameras. 30,000 fucking cameras.
That is
Are
a
you
lot.
insane? You can't say or do shit in that city without being caught on video. And how the hell 57 damn people are being shot every weekend and nobody's being arrested for it? It's fucking mind numbing.
I watch a lot of YouTube reels, right? And I don't know why it's in my because I watch a lot of them. But they're people that are trying to break into a house and they see the Ring camera, and they're gone. You know what I mean? They just dip. So that thing will help you not just catch the person, but defer the person from even trying to break in. You know what I mean? It's almost like a freaking security dog, but better.
Or you can have a picture of Molly in front of your house. That will
that work too.
From working in there.
Yeah, that works too.
But I don't know. But what do you? What else do you want to talk about, Willow?
We talked about spy cameras and hidden cameras. There was something actually.
Let's see. When I was watching her, someone is sleeping. No one's sleeping.
No, she might be behind and listening to your snore thing.
But yeah, that's old. That was me just grabbing a snore thing to put up because Laura had almost was the most boring thing to listen to.
Yeah, it was Tina. Tina said that she's usually watching it back if she comes in late.
Yeah, Laura's if she wasn't if people didn't just go make fun of her for content, no one would fucking watch her. Let's be real. Maybe 50 people, 100 people would watch her.
Here's something I want to talk about real quick. Just a side note. It's probably a 30-second conversation.
I got this bitch pulled back up. If you guys want me to finish it, or do you just want
to finish it?
Yes, let's finish it. But I do have one quick question. Did anybody ever come up with anything about that missing child yesterday?
Oh, he was
found. He was found. He was found.
Was he? Hell yeah. Cool. Awesome. All right. Well, then carry on. Play the video then. Awesome. Happy ending. Oh, that's fucking great, man. Good deal. Good. Great. That is a great deal.
Back to you so I can see all you guys. No, I don't think they do have a mirror. Hey, Sissy, I don't think they do have a mirror. I really, truly don't. And Bushi, I am extremely happy at how the live went last night. I thought it was great. Molly, yeah. I haven't heard her sound that good in a long time. And anyone that knows Molly knows what I mean. I thought she did great.
What do you mean?
That was the Molly that I know. Fluid, level. She was really cool.
So all in all, you're saying she had fluids, she was leveled out, and she wasn't all doped up, huh?
Exactly. You got it. Yep. She wasn't. You guys don't know what I mean. Yeah, she wasn't all nodded out in the camera.
They've gone stalker level with Laura and Penny P. They doxed a little senior woman trying to find Penny. They said she lived in Florida, she lives in Canada.
Everybody knows Penny lives in Canada. Who the fuck cares, though? That's the point.
She sounds Canadian, too, though. She's got a Canadian accent. Every time one of my kids injured a limb, etc., if I took them immediately, they always made me come back the next day, right? Amen to that. But they're making it out like my kid was, crying in pain. And I'm like, okay, I'm online, we'll go later. That's how they're making it out. And it's absolutely disgusting.
What are you talking about?
No, that's not how it got made out. It got made out that you made him wait. That's it. That's all. And it wasn't that you made him wait 30 minutes or, 45 minutes, an hour. Fuck, you made him wait 3 hours. Then you went and took a shower and made him wait even longer. So,
Yes, there's the issue. It's bad enough you sit around. It's probably not broken. I can almost go with that part. It didn't look bad at the time, maybe. But then to come back and say, okay, well, give me a minute. Let me go take a shower and whatever. The only thing a parent, and I know somebody will say, well, you don't have any kids. Whatever. There's some basic parenting skills that should just be basic bitch understanding. Your kid walk in and say, hey, I think my arm's broken. Your only response at this point should be, hey Molly, I hate to cut this short, y'all. I gotta go, man. I think this is pretty serious. I gotta run. And that should be the end of it. No outro, no shit. You just end it and you take your child to the damn hospital. That's again, I don't have any kids, but if my pig came in and was something happened, I'd promise you I'd end the stream and take the pig to the vet. So I can imagine I would do the same with my child. So
I don't think Molly was on that stream when I think it was was that the day before? It wasn't the same stream with Molly on.
Was it?
Yeah,
Let's be real. Your pig would probably beat you up. You wouldn't have the chance to wait. He'll probably just slam his tusks into you.
He would just drag my ass out to the car, like, "Hey, bro, we're going right now. Grab the peanut butter. Come on, let's roll."
Some people in the chat are asking, was the dog also found with the child, or did they find the dog?
I was actually going to ask that too, but I have no idea.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just
disgusting. You're a Canadian gal too? Absolutely fucking vile. Because that's exactly how they make it. Gigi, not Gigi, Lulu, she puts me in the title all the time. I don't fucking watch it. I mean, sometimes when I'm not doing anything, but a lot of times I don't watch it. I don't give a fuck.
Liar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Randa. But I haven't heard her sound that good in a long time. And I mean that. And I told her that.
You got this one, Queen? Because I got all to say on that one.
Yeah, because I was gonna say she sobered up. She was sober. That's why she sounds good. She sounds clear. She was sober.
Mm-hmm.
But I do. I have not heard her sound that good in a long time. She was calm. She was collected. She wasn't getting tired. She wasn't slurring. She did really good. That's the Molly that I like.
Well, I mean, Princess hasn't been over there to drop any dilaudid off either, so. Or is next, I guess. Point.
Maybe she seriously, I need x-ray vision. Gigi, I get that too. But I mean, everyone's guilty of shaming someone else. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. But if you don't do anything to me or piss me off, then you ain't gotta worry about it. I'm not gonna do it.
The irony.
No shit, man. What the fuck?
It's just like frustrating a little bit, you know what I mean? I don't really get to be like that, but just like hearing her just contradict herself every 13 seconds, it's just ridiculous.
Gonna shame you. And, I'm not her fan. She was actually I told you, I said, you might actually enjoy it. The radiologist tech comes to our home and shoots x-rays of my little one. Oh, no shit. Is he cute? I'll take a radiologist. They make pretty good money too.
Of course.
But I'd like to know why Cody, who's a grown man.
All right, here she is getting into Cody now.
Great.
Who's probably my age, if not older. Why would you say that about a minor child? Why would you make a dig at a minor? You want to take a dig at me? Take it at me. Because I can handle myself. But why are you taking a dig at a fucking 15-year-old? I really want to know that. I just want to know you're taking a dig 15-year-old.
The dig wasn't at him. It was at Molly. If anything, it wasn't at fucking anybody.
Right.
Good God almighty. She is a fucking idiot, bro.
She needs content too, so.
That's what it is. Yeah.
when I made the joke about when they were all talking about Molly's shirt the other day and how painted on it was, and I made the comment that, of course, Laura would never wear anything like that because it's too dark for her. That was a dig at you. That's what that was. What Mr. Jones said in the chat wasn't aimed at anybody. Like, literally, it wasn't aimed at nobody. And seeing how you edited out of your stream, it kind of makes it non-existent at all.
Cody was joking on the joke that Molly made. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
nothing to do
two
with that
aren't
child.
the same. You know what I mean? If anything, she should be mad at Molly.
Wow. I mean, what a reach, man. And that's what I mean by I said I can't make a bad faith argument for content. Like, I couldn't even try to sell this to a chat. Like, taking her position and going after Mr. Jones, trying to make it something that absolutely ain't. I would feel absolutely like a fool for even making this argument. I couldn't do it with a straight face. Not at all. I mean, does it smell like something you see on YouTube? Sure. There's no way I can make this argument and feel good about it.
Burnt toast says her cornbread ain't down in the middle.
Dude.
Toasty.
Oh. I mean, I agree with everything you say all the time. One thing, sure. Thank you, Sunshine Girl. But why? I just want to know why people make it out like I say the most horrible things. It's on my cover. He said, "Oh, it's been a long day. I think I'm gonna go break my hand." Does that? You feel like a man to take a dig at a 15-year-old kid? I don't get it, and I would like an answer.
Well, I'm giving it to you. You're an idiot. That's the answer.
Yeah, there was
that's what
no
this was.
She needs to cut that shit out. That's what I'm saying. She's using the shit for content. He didn't make no digging, no 15-year-old. Your friend did. Yeah, that's what you need to do. You need to be correcting your motherfucking friend.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, Tony. I don't know anything about him other than it's her father. And he's like supposed to be an ex-cop. How embarrassing.
What?
That's embarrassing for the police department. Like, I would be mortified if my brother did something like that to my niece. Mortified.
So, okay. First of all, he's a retired officer. So his actions do not reflect on the police department that he used for. Secondly, why are you now putting out more information that your brother's a cop? And his knee, why?
And even if Cody was a cop, it still wouldn't matter.
The fact that he's a retired cop says a lot. That is a profession that a whole lot of men and women are not afforded the luxury to actually retire.
30
the fact
years.
that he made it through a career, and I didn't even know it was that long, but God Almighty, for 30 years and was able to retire and come home to the family, and obviously says he was pretty good at what he did.
Yep.
Because a lot of people don't make it that far in that profession. So much respect for that. I feel pretty confident that the police department that he worked for isn't embarrassed by him at all. That is such a God Almighty, dude. Please come after the guys tonight. Please do that.
I'm begging you.
Please do it.
Like, I literally hope she does.
Keeping a high over all bullets. They're lowlifes, Leslie. Honestly, they're just lowlifes. Did you guys not see me?
We're all just low lives.
Says the woman who's bagging on a 30-year retired
Probably
cop.
don't belong here. You don't think that comment was a dig? I think you belong somewhere else. Maybe timeout will right.
Yeah, here she starts blocking people left and right.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know where it was. I just saw the
there
screenshot. I don't know whose live it was from.
So, whoa.
You liar. Liar.
So wait, but she's gonna say that, and she's gonna say that it was towards her son, but you just saw a screenshot. So
You don't know what stream it's from. I mean, how the fuck do you know this has anything to do with him at all?
Yeah.
This could be totally. What the fuck?
dumb
Oh
broad.
my God, just stop. You're right. You're right. If I don't think this was a dig, you probably don't belong there, which is why I'm over here. So you kind of said it for me. It's exactly why I'm not over there anymore.
Marion Joseph.
He just says the dumbest shit.
Really?
The dumbest.
Guys, where was the screenshot from?
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got all this shit to say, supposedly.
Eventually, they have no life. We know Tim doesn't to hang out with them every night. Amen to that. It was from the end of QB's live stream.
Wow.
Took my 15-year-old daughter to an out-of-town family and had to leave early for ER. College broke up, but originally I said, "Oh, that's how it used to be." They say, "Oh, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. You don't have any broken bones," and boom, find out you do.
She said the end of QB's live stream, but before that she said she's not sure. So you're just a whole ass lie.
Okay.
So somebody was trying to tell her in her chat it was the end of my live stream. Because that comment was made at the end of a 5-hour live stream.
Yep.
So she's sitting there pretending like she didn't watch any of it, which is a fucking lie. She did.
Well, I didn't actually see the end of it when he made the comment, but I was also told, and I don't know how close it was, but somebody told me that, you know, he made the comment towards the end. There was a super chat. Justin twerked. You know, if it was in that close proximity, there could have even been a joke at Justin's expense. Like, "Oh, Justin up there shaking that ass. I'm going to go out and break my hand. Thanks for getting me all worked up and bothered." I mean, it could have been a million ways that joke was spun or intended. In no form or fashion can you draw a correlation to say that that was a dig at her child. That is, her child ain't the one that said it. Her child was merely just the pawn. It was the subject matter. If anything, and there was a dig aimed at somebody, it's aimed at you for being an idiot for not kind of calling it out, and Molly for saying it. There is absolutely no way to correlate this to a dig at that child. That is literally batshit crazy to me. That's one of them bad faith arguments I'm talking about.
It's ridiculous. Perfectly said it best. So he should be embarrassed about a joke he made, but she shouldn't for all the accusations she made.
Yes. I mean, that's basically that's a perfect question to put into there. Yeah, she's an idiot. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, she tells one of them to go back over to your ghetto hive. Go back over to your ghetto hive.
Why are, like, I have a question. You have Dolly that lives in a fucking shack, and he calls us the crap. You know, like, you have these like they live like low life lives, and they're calling us like, no, most people here are productive jobs or ex-cops or lawyers. Your side has all the fucking disgusting people. And I don't know what you're talking about.
And even if that wasn't the case, you know what I mean? Like, fuck her.
Yeah, like, are you like serious? Like, and then she comments, "Oh, B10 doesn't hang out with them all night." Yeah, that's because I, work. I have a job. I don't
have a job. Yeah.
Yeah, like, okay. Is there a problem? Is there a problem working?
For the record, I hang out all night, and I am a slummy lowlife that kind of lives in the hood. But that's cool. I own that shit. So, and
I work from the house, so I'm just able to,
I can't. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Kind of defeats your narrative if a person has a respectable job and they just go to work every day, just like everyone else in their chat. So it just kind of defeats your narrative, Laura.
Yeah, weird flex.
Like you who do like lives at like 2 or 3 in the morning while, showing your kids on lives. Like, what the fuck? And then discussing every single fact about your kid on a live. That's fucking weird. I'm sorry. That's weird. I don't know what you're doing.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
For those of you that I guess didn't see the screenshot, I mean my cover photo. Crazy Mom of 3, I completely agree with that. Completely agree with that. Is him and the wife still married?
Here's the screenshot.
Because if they are, that's even creepier.
Not that it really matters. This is a man, a retired officer, who you accused, or I won't say accused, made a fucking insanely wild accusation about. Lady, you have no grounds to stand on here about shit like this. God almighty,
Zero.
this can't be real, dude. It can't be real. It can't be real. I feel like somebody's
She's
punking
mad
me.
about shit like that, but she allows shit like this in her fucking chat to go on.
Mm-hmm.
Mad about this, but allow this. Okay.
Good
And she
point.
talks about all these conspiracy theories. What's different conspiracy theory wise than making wild accusations about a 30-year retired cop? And you know, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Great.
I mean, the same with the shit with B10 right there. That's what makes it any different than conspiracy or peddling spirit boxes and shit. You're just letting people throw wild shit out there and not anyone challenge it. You'll highlight it, but won't even challenge the comment.
Yeah. You put those two comments next to each other, Cody's and that one, right? What's the difference? Fucking huge difference.
A lot of men hating here. What seems like Laura hates men for some reason. I don't know.
She's about
because none of them seem to like her. I guess maybe I don't know.
Just saying, she's mad at B10 because he can't get any man. That's why she's mad in general. Need to get her email. I've got a coupon code for her. Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, she really just for every single man interaction, she has a very negative interaction with men online. It seems like. Just saying. Very odd.
Now you're scaring me. I don't know if I want to take one for the team anymore.
Yeah.
Wog is gonna write a song about you.
I don't know Sly Angel. So I guess Joneson isn't married if Cody's her dad.
What?
What the absolute fuck?
He does have a mustache in this picture.
Whoa. What?
Damn,
Cody's not.
she...
Did you guys hear what I heard?
Am I just really stoned? Because that was like a weird argument to say. Like, what does that to what?
Independent thinker. Molly doesn't have a broken hand. My minor child, though, does have a broken hand.
And Molly was talking about how he got the broken hand.
What you're saying. But yeah, I'm sorry, that's a creepy man. That's not
every man's creepy to you.
Even go there. And
maybe it's you who are creepy.
It's creepy to me. I understand where
this woman ain't ever solving no case. I'm sorry, she just ain't.
Like maybe the creepy one is you, Laura, because you find every man creepy. Just saying.
Every man creepy.
Sorry.
Can we circle back to that though? She said, "Why can't Joneson be married? Because Cody is her dad." What the fuck does that even sense make, Laura? You are. Whoa.
Well, I think she said she's not married because Cody's her dad or something. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Yeah, that was the point. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? It's like 4 + 4 is Jello. Like, okay, what the fuck?
Okay, she's
all adults.
Crime fighter.
But do I want to know Joneson father is jerking off? No. Sorry.
Why?
It's not something I want to think
not
about.
Even what the fuck?
If my father ever put something like that in a live, I would be even more mortified than him being in there in the first place.
But it's
that's
okay for
so
your
based on your
co-host
logic
to talk about your child in such a fashion.
Based on her logic, though, right? Based on her logic, though, she would be mortified if Joneson talked about, or Joneson's dad talked about doing that or whatever. But I'm sure her son is probably mortified about her talking about doing that, him doing that, and shit like that on the internet.
She also keeps trying to make it somehow about age, about her dad around her friends, her dad around her friends. First off, it's the internet, so let's go ahead and throw it out there. Number two, I'd be willing to bet I'd still say I'm closer to dad's age than I am to daughter. I'd guarantee that me and Mr. Jones are probably closer in age. And I'd say that's probably the same for most of the people in this chat. Unlike the people in your chat, y'all talking about a 15, 16, 17-year-old kid. I don't know how old he is. I don't keep up people's personal shit like that. But this guy, there's no way she fucking believes this. But at the same time, I could not do this just for views. I couldn't do it because this is so bad. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Go ahead.
Real quick, why isn't she mortified at Molly? Why is she just mortified at Cody? Why would she be mortified at your friend Molly that said it?
Good. Yep. That's the question. Nobody understands. And I promise you, the next 5 times she goes live, you're still not gonna have a decent answer to that.
No.
It ain't coming. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. Unreal.
I don't get it. Whatever.
Of course, it's independent thinker that's in the channel.
That's what he meant? Okay, I'll go with
great.
that.
I love it.
I'll go with that. But that's even worse. That's literally even worse. So now everyone can think about I'm sorry that you guys are a little slow. I'm not answering ignorance. I'm sorry.
You calling other
I
people
politely
slow.
answer my members and my members and my subs.
She's serious calling other people slow? Fuck's sake.
But yeah, people that don't understand that Molly was saying a joke as a female is completely different than some creepy who's someone's father making that same joke.
So it's okay that a female can make the joke,
Molly
but a male
knows my
can't.
son.
Got it.
Molly
Down
speaks
that
to my
hill.
son. Jake and Dayton have played video games. They've hung out. So I'm sorry that you guys don't see the difference. You need to go. Bye-bye. Have a good day. I can't.
Laura, please stop.
I just can't.
Don't do this. You really sound like an idiot right
I just can't with these people. They're not only off, they're too dumb for words. They really, truly are.
Oh, God.
So now we're comparing. A grown man who's someone's father as the same as another female? Is that what you guys are trying to get at? Because that's like night and day. That's literally night and day.
Get what?
I know.
And exactly. So just remember, though, the ones that are defending it, just remember this, Amanda. They all have such an issue with Molly saying it, but they don't have an issue with someone's father saying it. Make it make sense, please.
You have an issue with somebody's dad saying it, but not your best friend saying it. See how that works? God almighty, you should just delete your fucking channel. Just stop. I hope of all the clips of you in the
literally
world,
make that
this one
sense.
stays put. Wow. Unfucking real. That is literally the exact same argument, but backwards. Unreal.
Yep.
I'd be absolutely embarrassed. Like, that's literally the exact argument we're making. Just backwards.
So I guess she doesn't believe women can be predators and can.
Yeah, you caught that too?
Basically what she's saying, yeah.
Okay.
Carpal tunnel's okay. Broken wrist not.
Yeah,
That's exactly
okay.
what she just said. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Stoned but not alone. Molly and Laura were having a conversation, and Laura's son broke his hand. Molly asked, "Oh, how did he break his hand? How did he break his hand?" And Laura proceeded to answer her, and then she said, "Oh, was it from what she said, jacking off, beating off, or something like that?" And did the hand
Just use
motion.
the hand motion. Jerking off with the hand motion.
Yep, about talking about her 15-year-old son, 16-year-old son, something like that. I don't even know how old he is, but he's still young enough to be at home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, one might even argue he's closer to the age right now that I would find it almost more creepy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And maybe that's just my way of thinking. But like, God.
I think a woman asking another woman how their son broke their hand and then saying that is actually way more creepier than I'm mind blown. I'm gonna mute. It's
just awkward and weird. You know, I don't really even care that what was said. I mean, you know, different I was gonna say different strokes for different folks, but I almost feel like that wouldn't be appropriate here. But you know, people have differences of humor, that's fine. But you damn sure can't compare the two to say that
How
one
many people
is
came
and
in
one
here that
isn't.
they're so offended about Molly?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Willow. Apologize, honey.
No, you good. You good, baby. You can play it for real. You just go on with it. You good.
You sure? Okay. I don't want to cut. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. I was trying to flip
No,
over.
you all good, sweetheart. Go ahead.
All right. Well, here we go.
But they have no problem with Cody. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have zero credibility. Zero. Now, if they were offended by both, actually, you know what? Let me go one step further. Let me go one step further. And I'll even open up the panel to somebody who's to try and explain this. In the world, would anybody care what Molly said to me about my own child? Looking, and let me remind you, she said it to me looking at me in the eye. We were both on camera. Nobody was hiding anything. And Molly made a joke. Can you please tell me why anybody else would be offended by that?
I thought she tried to play it out like she didn't catch it the first time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't.
So you're not going to defend your kid, huh? Okay.
Well, you should have said.
I mean, you're not going to defend your kid from being humiliated to hundreds of people, and also you're going to allow this woman to comment about your kid, and then you're going to use, that's so ridiculous, man.
I know.
That's so ridiculous.
Well, you should
had
have
this
said.
woman disrespect your kid in front of your face, and
Yeah.
of course you're going to make a live
kid-
about Cody Jones, but you're not going to do anything about Molly, all because of money. That just shows who
She
you
just
are.
said it too. Yeah, I'm telling you, there was somewhere that there was a comment about like she tried to play it out like she didn't even catch it or notice it. But right there, she's trying to sell it to you that it's totally okay because we were eye to eye, making eye contact. We were feeling each other out. I saw the
No, it
joke.
just
I didn't
shows.
find her.
You know what?
But
It
she
just
said she didn't catch it though.
but just
Oh, that's
shows that
bullshit.
she only cares about money. Like that's absolutely truth. Like this, like she would never let a regular person say that about her kid if it didn't allow her to get money.
Do you think she at least went to her kid and said, "Hey, I'm going to do this. If you're cool with it, I'll get you that new Xbox"? Do you think there was at least
No.
something? Do you think there's some compensation?
No, I mean, like, it was just fucking terrible. This woman like insulted, like is like humiliating your kid in front of your eyes, and you just sat there like nothing happened, and you're so concerned more about the internet clout and making money than you are about it's just fucked up. And if you don't see it's fucked up, I don't know what's wrong with you, man. But if you can't see it's fucked up, and even if the whole internet's telling you it's fucked up, and you still don't see it, then there's no helping you. You're 50 years old, man. This should be something you should know by now. Like you're not 20. You're 50.
She's literally making the same argument, at least right there, that we're making. But she's just now trying to twist the argument real quick to say that both parties are at fault. At least she might, I guess, and now she's going to open the panel because both parties are at fault, then okay, fine, it's cool again. She's trying to kind of give herself an out there. But the argument she just made is the exact same thing that we're saying. The only difference is I think it's far more acceptable for a stranger in a chat that don't know somebody who is doing what chatters do, making jokes, and makes a joke in another stream in another time about something that no longer even exists because you fucking edited it, doesn't call out the child, isn't talking about the child, isn't talking about you.
And think about like also how ridiculous this is. That she's got, how long is this fucking live? 3 hours? She's got to do a live for 3 hours for a comment.
I just can't sell this. There's no way I could sell this shit.
And it's on members only.
Yeah, that's because it needs to stay with the brainwashed, the ones that pay to be there. That's exactly why. Because they're the only ones that come buy this shit.
Laura, you're a money grubbing coward.
I second that.
Nailed it, beats him. Nailed.
Obviously, Cody wasn't offended by it. Just tell me why anybody would be so up in arms about it. I'm just curious. Just curious. So I'm going to drop the link. Anyone who wants to explain to me why it's not okay for Marissa to say it, but it's really okay for Jones's dad to say it in Queen Bee's chat. When someone logically give me that answer, I'm off.
Dude, there's no way. I mean, because this is one of those things that's not even really your opinion or my opinion. This is just basic common sense shit. Like, there is no logical way to explain this. It should just be the way. Like, if this needs broken down and really explained to you what the difference is, then I don't think it would matter if you did.
She was so lucky I was watching Mafia stuff last night because I was going to click that link, but Sammy the Bull did a new show.
I don't know. I could do it, man.
Oh,
I
it's
just-
easy. It's easy. It's so easy. You click the link.
If I jumped on that, I'd probably get that song from South Park. Dum 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 dum. When Joseph Smith, and I'll just play that, just like fucking in the background. When she's just like, every time she tries to scream over me, I'm just gonna play that like right next to my microphone. Dum 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 dum. That's just.
I bet I can out loud her. I bet I can out loud her.
She trips over her own words. That's how you like. Literally, you don't even have to say much.
I just don't know that you would even convince anybody in that chat. I really don't think you could.
Oh hell no, you won't.
I have a tough time believing of the 200 people in there, not fucking one of y'all thought that shit sounds a little fucking weird. Especially the last part where she really makes the argument, but backwards. And then needs someone to explain it to it because we're too dumb for words.
Yeah.
If you didn't pick up on any of that, then you need to stay right where the fuck you at. I'd renew my membership. And I would stay over there with the case discussion channel.
Echo chamber.
Wow. Wow. That's why y'all got sock accounts. Because y'all embarrassed to take that fucking name out in other people's chats after this shit. I would be. I'd be like, ain't you that fucking idiot ass from over at... Oh, yep. That's me. Been a member 13 years running. Mod of the month, yo.
What does it say?
I don't get it.
It was LPP. Towards LPP. I'm not sure what LPP is.
Well, I don't even think about Cody. Cody needs to get outside more. So, yeah, they're offended for me, I guess. Cody is Jones's father. Exactly, Jen.
Why does she?
It is a family affair.
Adacor who?
Mom, Dad, I don't think mom got married though. I could be wrong though.
What's up, Stone but not alone? How you
Oh,
doing?
what's the matter? Nobody wants to take a link?
Why would anybody take a fucking link on your goddamn channel at 1 o'clock?
We're too dumb for words.
1 o'clock?
Dumb for words.
Yeah, this is like midnight.
Yeah,
midnight, 1 o'clock, something like that. It was late because I mean, yeah, it was like 11. Well, what time was it we jumped on that call? Hold on a second. That was late.
I can tell you right now.
It was late. It was late as shit.
Oh, okay. It was actually 11:30 p.m. Eastern because that's when I got to send the screenshot.
Yeah. Right, Cody said I'm outside all damn day. Fuck
30 years on the job. Shit.
I just
LPP Laura perplexed. Somebody in the chat says that.
Oh.
You done with LPP? Yeah, you.
So on YouTube, my mom is coming in. You know what she said? I told you guys. My mom was like, everyone on your YouTube is fucking mental. I said, amen to that.
That was nice to say yourself.
Not you guys. She means my haters. This is how she knows I'm alive when I don't call her. She checks my YouTube. Be easy on Jones, and she said it herself. She's not built for YouTube. She's fragile. Well, maybe that's why her daddy was taking up for her. Hey, Michelle.
I don't think you should talk on her dad anymore, Laura. You might be looking at something coming in the mail. I would shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your fucking face and get up on it. I'm full of all kinds of South Park shit now. There's a B team that says something about South Park.
Dum 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 dum.
Yeah, now I sang every South Park song for the last 5 minutes to myself. This is nonstop.
When Laura came to town, everyone just said dum 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 dum.
I'm writing a fucking verse for this.
Isn't it kind of weird though that it was pretty much only members? Well, I guess I won't say it was.
But I'm curious. Everyone was so offended by Molly, but they have no problem hearing that Jones's dad wants to go jerk off. That's your guys' logic that that's what he meant. So please tell me how that's not grosser than another female making a joke.
Well, first off, it's because he's the owner of the dick, and he ain't talking about a fucking 15-year-old. Maybe that.
Oh my God.
Jesus. How have you made it through life?
Okay,
How?
I'm gonna try it. When Laura started a YouTube channel, dum 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 dum.
Oh.
When Laura made her YouTube channel with her real name, dum 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 dum.
I'm trying to come up with a bar. I can't. Hold on. Just give me a second. You know what's even more ironic? Her name's
What up,
Perplex.
Stone?
She's always fucking perplexed.
Hold on. Well, if it was not such a big deal for Laura, who is the mom, fine. I will not accept such comment from a friend. Let's not live online, but we are different. Clearly, I don't get Molly's jokes. You definitely don't get Molly's jokes. Yeah, Edward. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have way less problem with Molly saying it than Jones's dad.
Again. Yeah. He said he was gonna use his own tool. Okay, he wasn't talking about your son and his tool. Molly was.
When people call Laura YouTuber, dum 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 dum. When people listen to Laura, dum 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 dum.
Your content is horrible because you're a bum bum bum.
I'm sorry, but that's way gross.
Fucking middle-aged man versus middle-aged woman talking about somebody else's shit that happens to belong to a minor teenager.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I'm too dumb for words, Laura. I am perplexed.
When Laura hits the play button, dum 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 dum.
That's what we got to do between every stop now. Like, we got to have BTN do us a bumper. That's great, actually. I like
I'm picking up my next line right now.
Even though nobody else ever saw her live, dum 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 dum.
See your life, you remember. After you're hopped up on caffeine and low at 2 o'clock in the morning.
There's only so many things you can rhyme with dumb. Damn it.
A couple of good ones.
That's like Unirock saying he's going to jerk off. Ew. Not something I ever want to see. Hey, Pixie. Thank you,
Okay.
Tinker. Why would a father even say that? It wasn't his daughter's lives. It was QB's live, but still. She's not QB's panel. She's not fragile.
Was Jones even around?
Crystal was just saying her own words.
No.
I don't think I saw her all day yesterday.
Oh, wait, Laura.
I know, right, Gigi? We're trying. Thank you, D. That's my point. Cody is creepier for saying.
No, he's not creepy for saying it.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
He's
a grown-ass man.
He said, long day. I'm going to go break my hand. He didn't say shit else about shit else. That's it. This is all he said. She had worse shit he said in her fucking chat. So cut it out, bitch.
Saying what he said than what Molly said. I totally agree. And I didn't even take it like that. So the fact that they're trying to stick to him like that, ew, gross.
No words.
When Laura starts talking, dum 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 dum.
I bet you'd be hard put to find another creator in this circle that would co-sign with this argument. Even people that I don't think you'd find one.
Oh, Blank Screen has a good one. It says, a 2-year-old has more sense than you. Dum 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 dum.
Oh, keep it going. Independent Thinker. I think it's pinned. Independent Thinker. Oh wait, is it?
As soon as I heard her talking to the chat, the first name I hear is Independent Thinker. I'm like, why am I not shocked? Why am I not shocked to say it's over in the chat?
Yeah, she
I
reached
love
out to me last night. She's like, Laura's freaking going in on Jones's dad. I was too tired to jump up there.
To be honest with you, I didn't even know the stream was happening. The only reason I knew the stream was happening is because, like, I go through like Discord spurts where I just don't say shit for a week or two, and then I'll go through spurts where I'm pretty hardcore in there. And I just happened to pick it up last night. I saw my shit lighting up, and I looked down, I'm like, there's a lot of activity going on. Anytime a Discord server is lighting up and it just has multiple people chatting, don't even give you a name anymore, that's a sign that some shit's popping off, right? Wow. That's Discord 101 for all y'all that are new. When you see multiple people typing, just go ahead and hop in there because shit about to get crunk. And I said, damn, all kind of shit going down up in the server. What the fuck is this? And then I realized it's not going down in there. I see everybody over here. I see the live button. I said, yeah, I know what this is. This is, we used to do this shit all the time. We all pile up in Zoom and then go to Discord. We blaze up and just find people to watch and make fun of them all night because you can't get me in there. I can sit around with 50 of my buddies just making fun of your ass and you can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, I got only one thing to say that. Willow is smart. While Uncle Capone is dumb.
Hey.
Nah, I'm serious, man. It's popping off last night. So I said, oh, damn, Laura must be live. I realized, okay, this is exactly what's happening. She's making an ass of herself, I'm sure.
Hey, guys. Can y'all hear me?
Hey, Andy.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I only have a minute because these kids are like trying to kill each other today. But it's at this point that she portrays, I don't know if it's really true or not, but it's at this point right here where she acts like she finally got the joke. Okay? Because she says, oh, well, if that's what it was, then that's even worse. Like, she thought he was really trying to make a dig at her child breaking his hand. But
are you fucking serious? I said that when I first came. I thought that was a joke. I was just being smart.
Me and Nunya were tearing the chat up talking to her, and they were constantly blocking them, deleting them, you know. So right here at this point is when she gets it, and she's like, well, that's even worse. And you'll tell how now she's going to go along with, she finally gets the joke, but it's worse. Okay.
How is that possible?
Right.
Well, independent thinker is smart.
Not according to Bar's chat. I have no independent thoughts.
See, that don't make sense to me though, because she kept making arguments though that it was creepy, that this was a creepy joke. She had to, dude. I just got to feel she was flip-flopping her argument the whole fucking time.
Her doing a live stream about Cody's joke is fucking creepy. Okay, that's the creepy part. But
when I first popped up, I asked that. I was kind of just being a smartass when I said, so, you know, is this because she thinks he was mocking the kid breaking his hand? Or is this a pud pulling joke? You know, which did she take it as? And I've kind of heard her make arguments that kind of sound like both. Like she doesn't really even know what the fucking joke was. And if she didn't watch the stream and all she has is a screen cap, didn't even know where it came from, she probably doesn't. That's why when YouTubers kill me when they say that shit that they don't watch. They don't watch. Somebody brought me a clip. I don't watch. Before I go live and talk shit about you, believe that I watched your stream.
I have only one thing to say. It says, Laura's desperate for her subs. Dumb.
She also makes a comment. I don't know if we're past it or if it hadn't been said yet. Why are we even watching her and Molly? Bitch, did you not have the hive in your title?
No, she's ridiculous.
What did her title say when Molly was up there that night? Because we knew Molly was coming before, right?
Let's tell the hive something about themselves or something.
But why are they even watching us?
Because we're learning about ourselves. I mean, that was the mission, right?
God.
I don't know about y'all, but I feel way more heightened about my inner self.
Like she basically sent an invitation and said, please come watch me because we're going to talk about y'all. You know, duh.
I mean, you send out the invite, but then she does what she always does. She sends out the invite, you know, tags you, whatever. I mean, hell, even PewDiePie gets invited to most parties. And yet she immediately puts it behind paywalls. Like, to me, I'm not saying I'll never do that, but I'm saying that I'll never do this. If I'm going to openly talk shit about you, oh no, that one's staying up. That one's free. That's a freebie. If I talk shit about you and I tag you, I promise you it'll stay up. That's absolutely free of charge. You don't got to be a member. I'll leave that one out there for the world to see. Barring some new evidence that totally changes the way I feel about the situation, at which time I will not just pull the video, I will at least acknowledge the fact that, all right, maybe I got that one wrong. But no, until then, if I tag you in the title and talk shit about you, I promise you that's free of charge.
Somebody with a brain probably told her, Laura, you need to take that down. Like, you make no fucking sense. Maybe that happened. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible.
But again, she didn't take it down. She just, like you said, making people pay to watch her dumbass.
And that's how you know it was all for content.
Well, I'm throwing it out there. We need a mod from over there to turn state's evidence. We need a mod to go rogue and come tell us really what the hell. Do y'all honestly believe this shit? Or do y'all all get together in Patreon and Discord beforehand and like plan out like the whole thing? Because y'all can't all believe this. You can't. So next one y'all get pissed off at her, come holler at your boy. All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't know how people fake to be this dumb. Like, I don't get it, but
yeah, I'll wait.
You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be famous that bad. Like, nobody wants to be the most famous fucking idiot. Who wants to be that? I'd rather be like the smartest nobody ever. Like, that, hasn't made an asshole out of myself a million fucking times on the internet. I mean, look, dude, if I am making PewDiePie money, I may retract everything I just said. I may go absolute fucking moron for that kind of money. But if we talking, a couple $100 a month, I'm going to need a little bit more greenery than that.
And I did drop the link in Discord BTM for where she was at last night, dropping her candles, plugging her. I can't even believe that anybody would question her about true crime on their panel. Like,
I wouldn't question her on the directions to the local bodega.
But of course, the conversation that came up last night when she was on that panel was about pedos. Is that all this bitch can talk about?
She's got a very weird, creepy way of thinking, and that's just, it is what it is. Period.
Oh my god, are you serious? She just went to a channel with 650 views and just fucking holy fuck.
Wait, what is she?
And she's showing her candles?
I'm embarrassed for her.
She went on a
secondhand cringe.
The Chris Hansen interview. She goes on there to advertise her candles. Oh my god, Laura.
Things must be tough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, some of the shit she says about.
And people are saying it smells like a vagina. Her vagina. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're getting humiliated in a chat of 650.
I cannot deny or know if that is the truth.
Oh my
it's
god.
the truth. I mean, not the candle. No, fuck that. Retract that. I don't know about the candle.
Allegedly.
Okay. I'm gone.
All
right, sweetheart, be good.
Let me listen
to this. Indy.
Thank you, Independent Thinker, for coming up.
Did you,
Sally, you're up.
Queen, did you see this? She actually went on another channel to advertise fucking candles, like a true crime channel talking about Chris Hansen, and she just started randomly talking. She started showing her website about her candles.
What?
Yeah, go to like she goes on this thing, just does a little bit of interview. I don't give a fuck what she says, but then she starts showing her fucking candles on this random stream about like Chris Hansen interview.
They got a lot of subs over there.
And it's but she only has like 650 people watched it, so it's probably not a lot of people watch. So it's got like you go into an hour and 55 minutes into it, and she actually an hour and 56, and she starts showing her website of fucking candles.
Welcome to Laura's world.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
Hi, everybody.
Oh,
it's me.
I was like, whoa, Laura's on the panel? I thought for a moment.
No,
I thought that was Laura
Queen
for a
B,
moment.
and hi, panel. I can't see who's on because there's the fair use disclaimer thingy. But anyway.
How are you?
I am brilliant. I mean, this is my safe place, Queen Bees. Anyway, I was listening. I had to go back because I listened late. Okay, and I was listening to you guys trying to explain Laura. There is no explanation for Laura. I mean, I've been around Laura. Oh God, it seems like forever. I know old Kathy Rebuilds. Okay, Captain Napton. I mean, I don't know Captain Napton to speak to or anything like that, but I mean, I've watched her videos for years and years. So I've been around Laura. I don't listen to her. I haven't listened to her for years. I catch her on clips, okay, and here with you guys. You can't explain Laura. Please stop trying to. She's showing you who she is. She has always been like this. She is permanently angry. I don't know how she lives like that. I've never known Laura to have a stream that is happy. She is permanently angry. What she's doing to B Tim and to Boston and to Queen Bee and others, this is exactly Laura.
Well, she's not.
This is what she does.
She's not doing anything.
No, but when
she's giving me like I'm laughing at her. That's all she's doing for me. You know, I get to laugh.
But what I'm saying is, the stuff that she's saying is to get a reaction from you guys. She needs the reaction. Her channel is sinking. Okay, she has got nothing. She can't even do true crime. Okay, she might get 20 or 30 people in if she does true crime. So she reverts to what she knows gives her views. She did this to the whole drama community at one stage.
Oh, really?
I mean, she'd said the most vile things to people. Brought up their dead relatives, threw that in their face. She was making candles with One Win's C-U-N-T on it. Okay? And One Win is a drama. Yes. Oh, Laura. We got history with Laura. Okay. And there was one lady that has passed away, so I'm not going to mention her name. And she was a recovering addict, okay? And she slipped. Laura made a candle about it.
Oh, she said she recently posted, Laura, saying that she got permission for that from the relatives. That's what she claims.
No, it wasn't a child. It wasn't that child. It was a lady from the drama community. Okay.
No, I'm saying that she actually recently put it on her community post that she got permission from that family about that lady to make a candle about that lady, because we called it, because it was like the Save Robbie. He had that same candle. So I heard she say that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but that was after the lady had passed away. This was before the lady passed away, and her and Laura were beefing. Okay. Ooh. And she made a candle about this lady slipping.
It's fucking horrible.
Laura has, the only thing you've got to understand about Laura, she has no limits. That's it. She has no limits. She was fired from her last job because she lacked empathy. How do we know that? She came on and told everybody that. And was very proud about it.
There's more than one lady she made a candle about, like in the drama community?
Oh, my sweetheart, there are plenty of them.
Oh, my God.
Fuck.
There are, Laura is, in the drama community, she's a joke.
Is that why she wants to see my face so she can make a candle of me?
I think so, Tim.
Yes. You know, she always, she's been at me, but I don't listen. I couldn't care what she says about me. I have a go at Laura, okay, and it's a one and done. Finished. I don't listen to what she says. I don't care, okay? But Laura has no breaks. That's it.
So how is she going to get mad at Jim Terry for making a T-shirt with her face when she's did that before with people's faces on candles? Make that make sense.
Yes, she needs content. There is no sense. Period. She needs content. End of story. She's got to keep relevant. So she will take the tiniest little thing and blow it up into a catastrophe.
Did you know
Okay?
if she ever made a candle of Summer Wells?
She was going to.
Okay.
Oh, no. That was the other. Yes, her and Tiffany Marie were going to. Okay? And the word got out into the drama community and it exploded.
Oh,
well, the first thing Tiffany Marie did was back down. Okay? And she said, no, she won't co-sign to anything like that. Okay? And then, if I remember correctly, Laura didn't make it.
Thank God.
Or maybe she did. Maybe she did. I'm not 100% sure. Okay? I mean, there's so many Laura stories. Okay? I mean, you'd need a couple of lifetimes to tell them. I mean, she's unbelievable. And the only thing you've got to understand with Laura is she has no brakes. She has no limit. And she will go the extra mile when you think she wouldn't. To get what? To get a reaction from the people that she's attacking. That's all she needs. That's all she needs. I mean, she went for Mandolin, whoa, and her kids. And that was a beef that went on for years. Okay? I mean, she's not... I don't listen to Laura. I never do because she's got nothing to say that's of any interest, okay? And I'm not going to give her the view. And I won't react to her unless I want to, okay? Unless I personally want to react to something that she says. But otherwise I won't. She could go for me for a month of Sundays. And I'd say, okay, cool, carry on. I don't care. But anyway, that's just a little bit of an education on Laura. Kathy Rebuilds has got a lot more, I'm sure. You know?
Shit. Her history got history. Damn.
The best was the candle that she made for One Win, and it had there something about One Win CUNT. I mean, I haven't laughed so much in 100 years, okay? That you can make a candle and sell it with that written on it, and somebody wants to buy it, okay, with that written on it. So you're going to put it in your living room, and there standing in your living room is a candle with One Win CUNT on it. I mean, yeah, okay, cool. To each his own, and the devil take care of the rest. I don't know. But anyway, thank you very much, Queen Bee, for letting me up. And thank you, panel, for putting up with me. And thank you, chat, for putting up with me. And
oh, you're awesome.
I'm going to go back and thank you, my darling. I'm going to go back to my lurking in the bushes. I like them bushes. They're very good. Anyway, take care, everybody. Ciao, ciao.
Bye.
You too.
Did you
We'll
see
see
that?
you later, love.
Did you see that video of like Laura trying to sell candles on the other guy's website, like other side's live stream?
I'm on the.
Well, I flipped it on, but I didn't have a timestamp, but I didn't want to interrupt. So
1:55:48. Start there.
Yeah, she just shows her website. Just random about like child predators, and she starts advertising her fucking candles after just talking. Holy fuck.
Let's see. All right, I got this one up.
The guy's laughing at her.
Yeah, the screen. You still have fair. Okay, yeah.
Look at this dude, Mr. G Brooks. He was on our fucking live stream, and he goes on Dolly's. He fights against the predators and stuff, but he's always hanging out with the predator on Dolly's.
Yeah, he's a whole ass live.
Yeah, it's 1:55, by the way. Did you see she is talking to 63 people? Oh, whose totals? I don't know.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, 1:55. 1 hour and 55 minutes, like 56 maybe.
Yeah, I got it on 1 hour and 55 minutes. Ready?
Yeah, he only shows it for like a minute.
If you make candles, I mean,
yeah, I make candles.
There's nothing wrong with making candles. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know. What kind of candles do you make?
I make a luxury candle. They're luxury, eco-friendly, sustainable candles.
What do they look like?
They're beautiful. I have a website.
Oh, you do? What's your website?
ENERGIE candles.com.
ENERGI.
She's gonna say energy.
Y'all.
Yeah, I know. He's about to laugh more. Watch.
Candles.com.
Laura.
Let's see what this thing is. Oh, look at this. All right, so unearth your energy. This is it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's a nice look. It looks pretty.
Thank you.
Buy now, shop here. So what you got here? Let's see what you got over here. You got intention oils. You got all right. So look at this intention oils. If you guys want some energy, if you guys want some nice candles and oil.
He's like clowning the fuck out of her, and she don't even
It's energy, ENERGIE candles.com. By yours truly, perplex cutie.
Yeah.
Looks nice stuff here. You got jewelry.
You go shop.
Yeah, I am. I already am in there.
What the fuck is that?
Shop here.
Oh God.
Well, she's live and pissed the fuck off again, and now she's gonna report.
Oh no.
What could she report?
What is she gonna report?
Who the fuck? Stop that.
You're a little low, the voice.
She's live. She's kind of low. I mean,
I just don't get it. I really don't.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
she really just doesn't get people. She just doesn't understand.
I don't. Yeah, maybe she does, and she's just that much of a narcissist that she just won't, like Uni, just won't back down from it type thing.
Yeah, that's what she just said herself. And she's just walking the fuck around. I don't know what she's doing.
Is chat moving really slow for you guys? Because it's like not even moving.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Nobody's typing
Come
your
to
chat.
talk with
She
you.
said nobody's in there because nobody's typing in chat. There's nobody over there.
Exactly.
100 people, but there's like 5 people typing in chat.
Like I said, this wasn't going to be a lot. I really want to know why everything is now report. Can't we just have good old fucking fun? I guess not. I guess those days are over.
I guess
Who's
maybe you should.
reporting?
It's just nobody should have to worry. Oh my God, I'm going to get reported.
Who the fuck is reporting? Where did that come from? Oh, that's her way of backing down?
Everyone's like so proud of it.
Or backing out or what?
Yeah, it's report now. Let's report. Come on, really?
What are you talking about?
Talking about?
Stop shining a light on the promise.
What are
I
you
swear
talking about?
she just picks the dumbest shit ever to start bitching about.
No one's reporting her. I don't understand this.
She's in the tunnel of stupidity. That's the tunnel that she's in, Seasons.
Dumber than a bag of rocks, man. I think Willow's pig is twice as smart as her.
Twice? Are you
While
sure about
while she's bitching about nothing, we'll turn this one back on because she's going off.
It
And
makes absolutely zero fucking sense. I know I wasn't on YouTube when my son got hurt. I wasn't on for like 2 weeks. But just please explain.
Yeah. Nobody said
of
you
course
was.
he's seen an oil, you fucking moron. He's been to the ER, been to the orthopedic, and he's back tomorrow. If you knew what the fuck you were talking about, you would know I said the whole story yesterday. I've been talking about it every fucking day. So once again, someone from over there doesn't have a fucking clue what they're talking about. What a shock. What a shock.
Just like you don't.
Once again, another fucking dumbass who doesn't have a clue of what they're talking about makes a comment that is fucking ludicrous. Gee,
Laura,
and we wonder what's wrong with the other side.
You hear yourself right now.
Look, Hal, you are too dumb to be in here. Like, for real. You don't pay attention to me much, but you run your mouth with a bunch of lies. Nice. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't need stupid people in here, and you're too dumb to be in here. Go back to your hive. Buzz on away. Buzz.
Only stupid people can be in there.
Yeah, go back to the ghetto. Where you belong.
Oh, okay.
She said, go back to the hive, go back to the ghetto, buzz off. That's where you belong. I'm fucking done. I'm clipping that shit. That's going to be part of the intro right there.
Oh, that's a good one.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Buzz off.
It's like, I'm going to have an open panel for people to come up and make their opinions known, but I'm going to ban everyone that has a different opinion than me.
I know for a fact if I would have clicked that link, she would not have brought me up.
Or she would have either that or she would have screamed at you like, Boston, explain to me how this is right. Boston? Boston, what are you doing? She'd be like right next door. Boston!
Nothing. I need you to lean in.
I need you to lean in. I need you to listen to me. Oh, God.
As it hits her vape pen. Lean in. Lean in, I'll wait.
Pink screen, you can join her. Someone get rid of, all right, you got it. Good. Bye-bye, pink screen. Have a good day. Good night. I can help me understand what part makes it creepy. Go and say, okay. Hold up. Yeah. Let me explain this, okay? Let me explain it. I'll explain it slow, all right?
I mean,
Lean
Laura
in, guys.
slow? Laura slow or normal slow?
Laura's low.
Okay, so that's real slow. It's at 2.25 speed. That's Laura slow.
0.5, you mean? Imagine watching her on slow motion. Holy shit. Ground control to Major Tom.
Oh no, we got that song. Oh shit. Laura, can you help me understand what part makes it creepy? Grown men say things.
You're one of the people that came in here and said that Molly was gross for saying it or that you were offended. Did you not? I'm pretty sure you were one of the people that were offended by what Molly said. Molly's my friend. That's how we joke around.
About your kids, okay.
You joke around about the kid's broken arm by saying he's jacking off with it, and that's how he broke his arm. Really, that's how y'all joke around
on the internet.
That's one hell of a way to joke around, Laura. And it says, Laura, and Good Nunya said, Laura, can you help me understand what part makes it creepy? Grown men say things all the time in sexual nature, as do grown women here. His comment was a joke on Molly's joke. Help me understand.
Yeah.
And this is her fucking response.
So it's okay for someone's father to say that they're going to jerk off? That's not offensive, but Molly's is? Yeah, you need to go too.
What?
Yes, Jones's father is a grown fucking man, a grown adult. He's not sitting here talking about his child, his underage child. His friend is also sitting here talking about his underage child beaten off so much that he broke his hand. It's completely different. Okay?
And Cody didn't say he was going to jerk off. He just said he was going to break his hand.
When Laura tries to make sense, dum 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 dum. You just add anything to
Dumb
it.
bitch, dum 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 dum.
If that's your logic, you need to go. I mean, I don't know how else I can explain it. And if you don't understand that, you need to go back to the ghetto where you came from.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know. I mean, in some, you know, places I've been that's ghetto, they sure as hell don't talk about their sons jacking off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your ass kicked for that. I'm pretty sure. Those women don't play.
You get side at real quick and be like, what?
Because they all seem to not. And when I ghetto, I don't mean wait live. I meant a hive. Okay, you need super chat me, Nunya, if you want me to answer you. Because I already answered 12 times.
What? She's a super.
And now she wants good Nunya to super chatter.
Oh, Lord. And she came in with a nice question. It wasn't even like she was being negative or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, Lord.
True Texan said, Cody does not have a broke arm, nor do most men.
Oh,
speak for yourself, True Texan.
You need to give me money.
If you want me to answer you, you're gonna need to super chat me because I'm just tired of answering you.
Tired.
I'm here because I need help dealing with my sadness, pressure, or not. And they lie about everything because you said you had to take a shower after he told you. I did have to take a shower. I thought he was fine. I really did. I thought he was still. I saw it. Then after 2 hours, I was like, ouch.
You told him to go in the pool. That was one of your remedies.
And your son said 3 hours, and you said the bone was sticking up out of his hand. Come on now. You made it sound way worse than what it probably was. Not only that, you didn't jump your fucking friend.
Priorities.
He's a grown man hanging out with his daughter's friend saying stuff like that. They lie about every. Oh, yeah. I hadn't taken a shower. I wasn't gonna take him to the. We didn't know how long we were gonna be there. We could have been there fucking 15 hours. He could have needed surgery for that matter.
Laura, you're 50 years old. What are you talking about? Everyone's grown here.
She's 60.
If it was that fucking bad and he needed to have surgery and you made him wait 4 hours, that's foul as hell anyways.
Exactly, Queen.
She's 60?
Yeah, that's what someone said. I believe she said she's 60, yeah.
Oh, I thought she was in her 50s.
No, she ain't no fucking 60. She may look 60. She sure is fucking.
Yeah, you're acting like Cody Jones is hanging out with like his teenage daughter. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Everyone here is in their 50s and 40s. What are you? Some in their 60s. What are you talking about? Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Like,
yeah, she is.
Like, this is not a teenage like hangout club or something like that, or like people in their 20s. I mean, like, get over yourself.
It's like, which one is it? You don't want people too young. It's like, what the fuck?
Queen Bee told her whole chat that earlier. Told her whole chat what? Why does an adult have to worry about a 50-year-old plus old jokes about? Because
what I tell my whole chat.
Well, maybe QB taking a shower, but yeah, if I'm gonna go to a hospital, I'm gonna take a shower.
What?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, because you made your kid wait 3 hours and then you made him wait even longer by taking a shower. And I said something about it. That's your comeback is I don't like to take showers. Oh, okay. Okay.
Who the fuck's gonna take a shower? Your kid's in agonizing pain, and you're like, "Oh, I gotta do my hair, and I gotta take a shower, and do my hair, and put my makeup on, and I gotta look really like looking good. So maybe I could pick up a doctor in the hospital."
You read my mind.
Is that like the thought process we have here today, or what? Like, or you just care about your looks more than you do about like actually fucking rushing to the hospital? Like, what the fuck? turned into an owl for a second. Yeah, I did turn to an owl for a second.
Who?
Like, that makes no sense. Like, instead of just acknowledging your stupidity.
When he claimed to go take a shower.
She's so fucking dumb.
I mean, to go to a hospital? Lately, I've left and get to me too. Ever since I came at Penny, I've been fuming. I followed that for a minute, and then I didn't follow it much more. Penny just needs to ignore them. But here's the big issue, honestly. Why is anybody offended about something that...
Why is anybody offended that Molly came back on here and asked if your 15-year-old child broke his hand by beating off? Why is anyone offended? Okay.
It doesn't make. Ooh, someone just turned my lights.
Nothing to do with them? That's what I want to know. If they don't like me and they don't like Molly, why do they even care? Why were they even watching? They don't like me and they can't say Molly.
Because you added us. You named your entire live
You
stream.
addressed, you addressed your live stream that you can tell the Hive about themselves. So of course we're going to fucking listen.
Like, that was the point of a live. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then tell you about yourself, Laura.
Just like the point of this live is you. That's why your name's in the title.
Laura Logic.
It's none of their business. I can't say the amount of people that want to say how offended they are because Molly cracked a joke about my son. There was nothing offensive about it. Now, if he did break his hand like that, then it would be offensive. Then it would, then I told anyone, but.
So why are you offended that? Yeah,
would have
Cody
broke
then.
his hand like that, it would have been offensive and you wouldn't have told anyone anyways. Make it make sense, bitch.
Then it would be offensive. But there's nothing offensive
and you should
about
have
a joke.
grass right there.
I'm sorry. Not when it comes to a friend saying a friend. Like, even if fucking MM said something like that, I would laugh. I would not even be offended if someone else said it.
Wait, what?
Like, who cares? But the fact that Jones's father is gross.
So basically, she skips right over being mad about Molly saying this shit about her son, but goes right to the fact that Jones's father said he was gonna break his hand. Oh my God. The fake outrage. Stop it. Laura, you sound ignorant as fuck. Like, come on.
What, women can make a joke, but men
If
can't?
you guys can't see the difference, I don't know what to tell you. I just lose hope in stupid.
I'm losing hope too.
That's
by
true,
watching
Jigster.
this.
Without me and Molly's idiots have no content. Hey, Johnny.
Stupidity.
Nope, we're not allowed to joke.
Your stupidity is beyond this fuck. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I don't know where the fuck. I just want to start singing If She Only Had a Brain.
If she only had a brain. Do-do-do-do-do-do. When Laura uses her logic, we all contemplate if she only had a brain. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Everything she says, her content including, is insane.
If she only had a brain.
Scorpio. It's Leo. Why can't I see Leo?
Probably because you blocked your entire fucking chat.
Between two women who are friends is not the same as what Cody said. Thank you, Tony. But they'll never see that.
Can you see like the general difference of the chat here compares to her? Here, her chat, she's literally getting angry. She's mad. And here we're just laughing at her and making songs about her. Just a difference. It's like a complete 180-degree difference of the content you're going to see.
Negro surgery?
What?
What the fuck?
Did you see what I just
Not 1
think
ounce
she said?
of your energy. I agree, Amber.
What?
The whole other side of the street is a joke, but you don't hear us crying about being offended by them. I agree with you. Quibi's best friend is Uni.
My best friend is Uni. Oh, okay.
Did I just hear her saying that word?
I think so.
Yeah, we're about to re-listen to it because what the fuck is she even talking about?
Negro surgery?
Yeah, she said it.
What the fuck is she even? What the fuck is she even talking about? And where is that?
What the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck is she talking about?
Maybe knee growth surgery.
Let's go back. Here's 43. We're at 43 minutes. All right. What the fuck is she talking about?
Between two women who are friends is not the same as what Cody said. Thank you, Tony. But they'll never see that.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, all right.
Negro surgery?
Oh.
What? It's out of fucking nowhere.
Because I'm not 1 ounce of your energy. I agree.
So
You're so damn lazy. Your content is fucking crazy. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not seeing anything in chat like that, so I don't even know why she would be talking like that. What the fuck?
Or at least she's not talking about Atlanta.
All right. Still, I mean,
Amber. The whole other side of the street is a joke, but you don't hear us crying about being offended by them. I agree with you.
oh yeah, you cry all fucking day, every goddamn day. You whine every day.
His best friend is Uni. All right, Queen of Voices was bitching earlier that you didn't take him to the ER right away. I was screaming. I shut it off. They are so stupid coming for people that are on YouTube all day long. Okay. Again. All right. Let me.
Okay, coming again. Here we go. Ready?
Lean in.
Let's see here. Crystal is so devastated. She really liked Queen. Boo-hoo. She didn't know you could be so mean. Hypocrite much? Bull fucking shit. She never liked me. Get the fuck out of here with that lie. Girl, she lying. I don't know where the fuck you got that from, but she's lying her fucking ass off over there saying that. She better go sit down somewhere. Be so mean.
Explain this one last time, just so people.
Let me explain this one last time. Crystal, you say so much nasty ass shit. You say so much nasty ass shit about my fucking friend. I'm not gonna play with you right now.
People could understand. Just so people understand. Guys, ignore these idiots. Please, I'm begging you. Just if I don't answer them, just ignore them. Like, for real. I don't give a fuck what independent thinker thinks. If they think that's okay, then if they want to know that Jones's father jerks off, then that's the trash they are. It's fine. It's fine.
You're talking about young kids jerking off, and you're gonna have the audacity to say that? You fucking crazy person. Are you serious right now?
Goof ass bitch.
No, I'm going to repeat the whole thing, Red. What I am going to say, though, is once, I'm going to say it slow, though, people in the back. Once 2 hours went by, and he showed me his hand, and I saw a bone, like, kind of sticking out. When I felt it, I was like, oh, boy, it's broken. Let me jump into a shower. We're going to get to the hospital. That's what went down. Nothing in my story has changed. I've said this 5 times now. I said it the first day. I said it the second day. I said it the third day. I said it today. I've said it tons. I don't know how many times I can repeat the same thing, but yes, people, I said.
See, you're trying to repeat yourself and change what happened. That's why people ain't listening to you, because it's already on video. It's already there. You can't change it. Just like Uni. Uni's trying to change it too. You can't change the truth. You just can't. Sorry, it's already out there. You can try, but it doesn't matter how many times you say it, how many times you lie about it, how many different times you try to fix it. The truth is the truth, period.
Or edit your video.
Right. You can edit your videos, take shit out, all that. Still doesn't mean shit.
It more than once. But you see the rumors though, that NorCal came in here trying to say that my YouTube image was more important. Like that's how twisted these people are. That is literally how twisted they are. Voices, you're not even a parent, and you're gonna tell me what I should or should not do. Are you kidding me?
It's called common. It's called common sense.
Yeah.
Where his voice is at?
I saw her in the chat a little while ago.
I was gonna say I haven't seen her around. What the hell is she doing? I'm surprised she ain't up here going the fuck off over here too.
They want to play and they won't like it. Bad parents, all of them. I agree. They do need to mind their own business and get a life. I couldn't believe when NorCal came in here and said that. I was like, whoa. Like what in the
Yeah, she came in and told you about yourself and you got really fucking mad. It triggered you so bad.
fuck are you even battling about? Good one. I like that.
Well out of you though.
Because YouTube is more important than parenting their kids. I agree.
Whoa. Whoa. You're the one that didn't take your you're the one that didn't take your son to the ER right away because you're too busy with fucking YouTube or whatever you were doing. Fucking weirdo.
And school's out for summer.
Summer.
Mine are gone for the day. They went to go stay with grandmama. So
nice.
That's why I've been on here fucking off all day because I got a free day.
There you go. You take advantage of that.
I'll have them here, but I was gonna say I'll have to get off here and get some shit done. But there we go. Don't tell me, bitch. My kids are well taken care of.
They're brainwashed. It's groupthink. I'll agree with that too. The difference is, Thunder, I agree with you too. I absolutely agree with that. See, here's the other reason why I know that someone is actually fucking with the algorithm. I know that they think they're cute doing it. As soon as I hide the likes, they stop doing it. If it was a YouTube glitch, they would just keep going because YouTube doesn't realize it's hidden. But as soon as I hide it, all of a sudden it stops. So that's how I know it's not a YouTube glitch. Someone's actually doing it. And considering I would have Queen Bee, it's only logical who's doing it. Either someone's doing it to her or they were doing it to her. And my initial theory was 100% right. Because my initial theory was not that Queen Bee is buying her own.
Well, it wouldn't even make sense for me to buy my own fucking likes. That don't make no damn sense. And like I said, we've been saying it's a glitch. It's been fixed. I mean, they fixed themselves, really. Shit.
Yeah. It's kind of suspect to me the way she's saying that, though. Like she's trying to prove that she's not doing it almost.
Always felony, Melanie. Always. And you know how it is. And how the fuck does she think anybody fucked with the algorithm?
Well, don't you know the part of the members of the Hive work for the YouTube, and every day they're working hard for you. Probably NorCal girl is working for YouTube right now. That's probably what's happening.
And it's on Twitter. It's a glitch. Exactly. They don't understand that though. She thinks just because she hid her likes that it just stopped for her.
I think Molly did life coach her on that one when she was like she complained about that. I think Molly actually told her that something about like it was a glitch or something like that. I can't remember.
Little minks, they talk about numbers. And we're all hackers. Call me the bird hacker. I'm the bird hacker. Queen Bee Escobar, the bird hacker. Dun, dun, dun.
And the Thug Nasty hacker.
Kick him.
You're the tomato hacker?
Yeah, I'm the kicker hacker. I'm kicking you right now from this.
Uh-oh. Boston's gone.
What the hell? Where did I go?
I popped him backstage. He said, what the hell?
Oh, fuck.
All right, we're turning this little stank on for a minute again.
Like that somebody who is pretending to be a friend is trying to take her down, but didn't realize it's not illegal. So that didn't work.
Not illegal.
So the fact that they're doing it to me, now they're doing it to me, tells me that it's someone nobody's paying them, that they're actually doing it. And if you guys remember who I said was probably behind it, yeah. And now I'm convinced that they're actually behind it. Because I mean, there's tons of companies that do it. It can't be that hard. I'm sure someone like VG could probably do it.
Who the fuck is DG?
There's tons of companies, she said, though, Queen. I wonder if she looked into that.
She said DG. Who the fuck is DG?
I have no fucking clue who DG is.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Vinny. She's saying Vinny G? She means VG, not DG?
Oh.
Highly doubt that.
Well, I can say this: we've been live for 6 hours, and Navy Vet hasn't brought her ass over here and said anything at all, and she's not blocked in my chat. So she must not been very serious about addressing me, because I addressed her ass back and haven't heard a word. So,
oh, she said she was going to address you, Queen.
She did address me supposedly in Jilly's live, so I addressed her back this morning.
Oh, got you.
Well, not surprising. Maybe she should just like stop giving money to these people, and you know.
Oh, GD Gina Diamond.
How's Gina Diamond buying likes?
Right? Why would the fuck would she be buying likes? That don't make no fucking sense. She's not gonna buy likes like she gives a fuck.
Laura logic.
All right.
Dum, 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 dum.
Gina would waste her money on that.
If she only had a brain.
Have sex with your dad first.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What?
It's to Pedro, then move to the ER. Thank you, Dragon Balls. It was here and it was no, it's not a YouTube glitch. Someone's actually doing it. And considering I went after Queen Bee, there's only logical who's doing it. Either someone doing it to her or they were doing it to her, and my initial theory was 100% right. Because my initial theory was not that Queen Bee is buying her own likes, that somebody who is pretending to be a friend is trying to take her down, but didn't realize it's not illegal. So that didn't work. So
Trying to start a beef.
Not illegal anyways, but I mean, okay, and here, listen to what she says about this whoever this Pedro is.
That they're doing it for me, now they're doing it to me, tells me that it's someone that nobody's paying them, that they're actually doing it. And if you guys remember who I said was probably behind it, yeah, and now I'm convinced that they're actually behind it. Because I mean, there's tons of companies that do it. It can't be that hard. I'm sure someone like VG could probably do it.
Yeah, VG.
So she said VG. So I know she ain't my Vinny G.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about. Because I remember her saying something about JJJ before. Remember, she said like she thought JJJ was buying it to like fuck with the channel. She's trying to start beef. Ain't happening.
Okay. She's so fucking stupid.
Well, she's always had issues with JJJ. She's had it for a while now. Probably longer than Queen.
I mean, Laura with Queen, yeah, not JJ and Queen.
Yeah, I'm saying JJJ has always had issues with Laura.
Mm-hmm. If she only had a brain. Well, Twilight thinks that Uni and Laura are related at this point.
I'm thinking that they should need the because you're gonna play it. I'll just stop. I'll shut up.
No, Pedro, I stopped to have sex with your dad first.
What?
Pedro, then move to the... Thank you, Dragon Balls. It was here and knew who. If who was here and knew about this? Independent think, are you really trying to tell me that Cody just happened to say, I'm going to go break my hand out of the clear blue? You guys all follow a pattern.
Independent thinker in there.
You really are. You're just dumb. Well, we'll know more tomorrow, Nanya. It wasn't that.
Yeah, she's the one that messaged me. She's like, yo, she's going in on Jones's dad. That's when I end up tuning in.
Yeah, she said they'll know more. They'll know more today. She's supposed to be with her son at the doctor. She's been on live stream twice. What the fuck? You're supposed to be dealing with your fucking son in his hand, and you've been on the goddamn live stream first thing this morning, and then you got back on there after you guys left the hospital. What the hell? You want to talk about somebody else's parenting, though? Girl, sit the fuck down.
Hard. It's expensive, but it wasn't that hard. I'm starting to think that too. There's more stuff with Penny that I don't know about. Voices blown through every community and YouTube creator on this platform. The only person who would have her is Queenie because she can run her channel by herself. Because she can't run her channel by herself. Oh, I agree with that too.
One day I can run my channel by myself. One day I can't. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The irony. Backpipe.
Leo the Lion. Oh, you can get rid of them. They keep lying about Penny.
Blocking people left and right. The fuck?
Trolls get commercials. Sorry to my subscribers that aren't members, but trolls get commercials. Back with my left ankle. I happened Saturday. I was wrapped in ice and went to the doc on Monday. Yeah, that's the only reason why I took him to the emergency room, because his hand, like, it was swollen. Like, you can feel it. I was like, you think that's a bone? I was like, I think we need to go to the doctor, the hospital. So I told Sage, you're going to have to drive Zarin to the airport. Mods, just get rid of that Leo the Lioness.
Leo! He's right there in our chat. Look.
Because Penny called that QB and savage.
Penny didn't call anybody out. Penny just sits and runs her fucking mouth and makes little 2 or 3 minute videos, and that's it. That's all she does. Runs her little chops.
Fuck.
I think Savage cares though. Let's see. I like her.
On her keyboard.
I don't agree with some of the people she likes, but that's neither here nor.
The only reason why she likes Penny is because she doesn't like us right now.
Exactly.
That's the only reason why. That's it. That's all. And you know what I need to do? I need to get with Constance Sue. Somebody was asking me if we could, if you had the records for Ice Cold Ange. You want to, I'll have to email you. I don't know if you're still in here, but if you're still in here, will you send them to me? If not, I'll email and get them.
Nor there. She hasn't posted anything in days.
Yeah, I was gonna say Penny's been gone since that happened. Since that happened on Jenny Jen's panel, they shared the person that shared her docs or whatever, I guess, and they Jenny and them blocked everything out. Like they redacted everything they could so that they didn't dox her, and made sure they didn't dox her. And so apparently that was her, because she has been gone from the internet since that happened. She quit coming on here. She ain't been on YouTube. She ain't made videos. Ain't made no community tabs. None of that. Which, like I said, I mean, I don't.
She gone.
I don't know what she's doing.
I found before you hit play. I found a video from 2 years ago on Uni's X mods from 2 years ago, basically talking about the same stuff that happened just a little while ago. I'll send it to you. It's crazy.
Maybe. We'll see if he self-destructs again. Maybe we'll probably talk about him.
And he hasn't posted in like 6 days. Why? Hey, don't let them scare you away. No thought of what can happen. That's why I left QB long ago. Can't condone that. It's disgusting.
That's the message Tony left. I was talking.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just think
that's the message I was talking about, Queen.
Yeah, Tony, she used to try to jump back and forth. So when Laura came over here, she came over here with Laura. Mm-hmm. And she left with Laura. And I'm glad that she did, because she's a little nasty ass and she does little sneaky, snaky little shit.
Yes. I'd argue with her all the time in the chat.
Ridiculous. I really do. Thank you, Stephanie. So did he stop posting? I went to her channel. She hasn't posted in like 6 days. She was posting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I didn't see her. I just heard about it. I just heard she got doxxed really, really bad, and she's on oxygen, and she's walking around with a walker, and she's really like, she's not who she's claiming to be. That's all I really know. Apparently, she has a record. I'm not sure how. I don't know. I don't know if it's. I mean, I have no idea. She says it's not her, you know, that it's some lady in Florida, that it's not her. But I mean, like I said, when I said, no, that wasn't me, that's some lady in Florida selling dope to kids. Nope, that's you. Nope, that's you. Nope, that's you. So, I mean, I'm going to have to go. That's probably Penny, especially since she's been gone for 6 days.
I haven't seen her anywhere.
Just one of them fuck around and find out kind of things.
Posting a lot, and now nothing. Come back, Penny. Penny, come back. Oh, she's moving into a new house. What it was. She's such a doctor, obviously, would show with someone else. Or read a community. Okay.
Well, that's a lie, because how many times you gonna move, Penny? You just said 2 months ago you moved, and you had to get out of the house you were in. So how many times you gonna move? Huh?
Yeah. Queen, I gotta jump down. I gotta get go to the store.
All right, yo. I think I'm gonna get off here too. We've been on here for a while.
Yeah. Well, it was good talking to you, Queen.
Some time, baby. Well, you know what I mean. But I gotta get some stuff done before these little, turkeys come home. So.
Yeah, no problem.
I gotta find my brain cells that I lost on the ground. Also.
I did find it entertaining in the beginning of the stream where you were fighting your birds to do a live stream. That was quite entertaining.
Yeah, the little shitheads.
You guys have a good one. Bye.
Later, guys.
We'll talk to you later, baby. As far as, hold on, Purple, is that the one that goes after Purple? I don't know. But supposedly Purple made a video like Justin's, or somebody did for her. I'm not sure. Somebody just sent it to me. So anyhow, time is it now? It's 4 o'clock now. We'll try to catch back up later. What's her name's got a live going on, so we'll see what kind of fucking fuck shit she comes up with. And we'll jump back on here and talk shit later. Maybe we'll have a never have I ever. Have us a laugh session. Bye, y'all.